basket, but if you just do it in the
True.
air, then
Yeah, I
it's a
think
go.
I might be going a little crazy.
What's going on?
Yeah. Like,
Did
eyes
someone
and-
say fruit basket? I
I
like
think she
fruit.
said her eyes and her ears are messing up.
Oh, I hate that anime.
alright, well, apparently my eyes hate this place, so I'm gonna go outside.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for you guys' help.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
I'm sorry. I think you ran her off with the fruit basket. She got scared.
They were weirdos, anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know. One of them was kind of cute.
They were both cute.
Doesn't mean
The
they're not
redhead was
weirdos.
cute.
I like the other one with the black and white hair.
Was her name
That was
Catalina?
blue.
Oh well,
No, no.
silver.
Oh, we met her
and-
before, didn't we?
silver and black.
Oh wait,
I got
did,
that
did,
photo.
I
You
meet
guys
him?
know
So who cares?
Oh, I had another good one, Roland. I had another good Riz one. She asked me if she seemed like a Mary. I said, I don't know. You seem like anything that would be in my life.
You want to know how you raise a lady up? You walk up to her, you look her dead in the eyes, right? You say, "Nice pants. What's the drop percentage on those?"
I was gonna go with you know, oh, you look really beautiful. Maybe we should go like on a hike together at
I'm
night.
gonna get punched with that.
What? Bro, it works. I'm telling you. Go try it on one of them.
No, I'm telling you, here they'll probably fucking go tell a police officer and get you for
Yeah.
harassment or something. People
It really
sensitive.
doesn't happen. Oh god.
Yeah,
okay.
people are too fucking sensitive, you know?
Oh god, he's going to go do it. I gotta go see it.
Yeah, I mean, I just took out a knife and someone stabbed me for it. That seems a little bit overkill.
But you don't think it was a little bit overt to pull out your knife when somebody was just using words?
I mean, they were threatening me. They were getting in my face and saying, you know, back off. You know, I'm gonna do
Are
something.
we really talking about this knife thing again?
Well, it was this came up. Yeah, back off that girl, or I'm gonna do something. I'm like, that feels kind of
What did I
threatening.
miss? What did I miss? There was a knife fight or what?
Well, no, there was this.
No, this motherfucker tried to de-escalate by pulling out a knife.
Well, this guy was coming up to me. He's like, yeah, stay away from her, or else I'm gonna do something about it. So I pulled out a knife, and then he punches me twice, pulls out his own knife, and stabs me.
Some dude was cock blocking you, and then when you put out your knife, he got you. Damn.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Just can't win them all.
But it sounds like he was trying to talk about. He was trying to talk to some chick that was already taken.
Well,
Well, she isn't taken.
Basil?
If there's not a ring on her finger, then she's not taken. So.
Fair point.
Yeah, she's not dating anyone at the moment, as far as I'm
Shit,
aware.
I gotta put a ring on Sylvie's finger, then I can't get her. That's not okay. How'd you tell
Regardless
her
of your
about that?
budget, you can put a ring on the finger for about 99 cents if you go to the candy store.
If you buy a
You Cracker
condom,
Jack box. Cracker
listen,
Jack box.
if you buy a condom and you just tear the the thick end on it, where it's like the bottom, you know, and then you just use that as a ring.
You guys are being way too difficult about it. My friend, he's a hippie. This is a true story.
I mean, you don't even need a ring necessarily.
They
You know, if it's a bond
they
between
used,
people.
yarn rope. They made rings, and then when they after they got married, they literally just got them tattooed. It was pretty sweet.
Oh, that's actually pretty
They-
cute.
They got
That
divorced now
sounded-
though, so
Oh
That's
goddamn.
wrong.
Yeah, that's why
Now-
you permanent
they
stuff
got
is.
their tattoo
yeah,
though.
yeah, they got the tattoo. Yep.
Oh god.
Oh, there's Lando. Lando, somebody was looking for you.
Yeah.
Why do you change your hair every day?
Why are you limping?
Why do you think?
I don't
Been
know.
drunk?
That's what I was
You been
asking you.
I got hurt.
Did you get stabbed again?
I got stabbed again.
I hit a road work ahead, fucking son, going to do a race with somebody, and I had to go to the hospital. And yeah,
You've been in the
Okay, okay.
hospital for like 4 hours.
now
Oh, where these races going on? How do we know where to meet up for these races?
you don't.
Did you eject Ojito?
Yeah, I checked our seat on Kaz.
The worst one. The worst one. No, actually,
The
Tokyo's
worst
just the worst
one.
one.
1 second, I'm gonna go
Fucking
think about this too.
slid across the fucking thing, bruh. The road.
Hey, would you think, you know, if someone's like threatening you and pulling out a knife, that'd be de-escalating, right? Not escalating, right?
What?
If someone comes up and threatens you, like, hey, back off her, or I'm gonna do something about it, and he pull out a knife, that's like de-escalating, right?
So if
De-escalate when
somebody
he's walking
come,
away.
so if somebody comes up to me with a knife and says back up,
No, if somebody is like comes up to you like, "Hey, you stay the fuck away from her. I'm gonna do something about it," and I
away
pull out a
from
knife,
her.
would that be de-escalating?
So a girl, you're fucking escalating that shit. What the fuck?
Well, I'm saying back off.
Why?
What do you mean back off? Because he's coming up to me and threatening me, or saying he's gonna do something.
Well,
Because
you
he's trying to take my
said
girl.
that. Well, that's not what's happening.
What do you mean that is what's happening? He's saying stay away from her. I'm gonna do something about
Okay,
it.
so blue shirt and this chick right here. I'm just fucking walking, right? And then you just say that
I'm
shit.
the bad
I haven't
bitch?
even spoken. I haven't
I'm
even
the bad
spo-
bitch.
I haven't even spoken. How am I stealing? How am I stealing her? I'm just.
Wait,
here.
am I playing the bad bitch or what?
If you want to.
Okay. First of all, you gonna be with me. You gotta get my nails done, my hair done. You gotta make sure
Exactly,
you subscribe my OnlyFans, and
I
you my
got
baby
you,
daddy.
bruh.
Yeah, you got me.
Oh, I can
I'm
do all
about
that.
to
Yeah, I can
drive-
do that.
I'm about to drop some sexy
You're my
red
best
on
friend,
his
Basil,
dick.
yeah.
That's right, motherfucker. Cause we down ass. Yeah, let's get out of here. You take care
No,
of
no.
me.
That's why I pulled a knife, right?
That's how you de-escalate it. No
Oh.
one got stabbed.
Scene. Brother, if people are just walking up to people, they don't always want your female, okay? And then she's not your female. She is not yours. Bambi is not.
Yeah, but it wasn't. She wasn't his either.
You
know-
know what
Wait,
happened right there?
This isn't
You know what happened to
Bambi.
you?
This is another one.
Yeah, this is Basil.
You got the itch. That's what it was. You got a real horny, and you didn't check out the whole scene. You were just thinking about pussy in your mind, you know, and that's why you got stabbed.
So I have to. Okay. I have to think about stabbing. Is what we're saying.
Is that what you were doing with
Yes.
Sylvie? Because if it is, we're gonna
Yeah.
have a fucking.
No, this is
problem.
with Basil.
You weren't trying to get pussy from Sylvie, were you?
I said Basil. Basil. Not anyone other. Not anything else starts with a BA.
Okay, 'cause you know
Is
she
Sylvie
came
the
back
one that
with
was
a
at the
black
lighthouse?
eye.
Oh yeah, she's the one who told me to Lighthouse. We had fun there, but although we
And then you looked perfectly fine when you came back, and it looked like you tried to stage something to look like you got hurt, but you really didn't.
no, I still have the stitches in my stomach here. Look.
I don't know about that.
What are y'all talking about now?
I
Pussy.
think
Bad bitches.
Oh, okay.
You see, that's where I got stabbed right there in my stomach.
Down,
ain't talking about
bitch.
when you got
Down.
stabbed.
Pop that pussy to the ground. Hey.
I don't know if I mean all the chicks look the same here. They all got that narrow face, the dyed hair. There's always some dyed hair, you know. None
I
of them
like
can
You,
never
your
have
hair.
you fuck with my dyed hair?
You don't fuck with my
I
dyed
said-
hair?
You ain't a
Hey,
woman.
Lando, why don't y'all get the fuck out of the way so the customer can step up to the counter?
They got plenty of.
Step up,
How
sir.
you doing, sir?
Hey, dude,
How you doing, sir?
guys, do you guys got any rebels available?
I think so.
Let's
Let me see.
see.
I believe so. I think I have a Korean rebel available.
'Cause
No
if I can, I would
rebels.
love to trade that piece of shit in
Ooh.
for rebels. No,
We
No
cannot
rebels?
do
we
trade-ins,
can't
I'm
do
sorry.
trade in general.
No trade-ins. Okay.
No rebel either, unfortunately.
Oh, I saw that guy, Lando. I saw the guy who
Does he
you
have
sold
the
the car
Vito or
to.
the
He's suing
Bravo?
PDM here.
You got
What?
what?
The guy
Yeah,
Lando
the
sold
judges
the wrong
came
car
by
to someone,
No,
and
The Washington.
there's two cars with the same name, and apparently he sold the wrong like
Yeah.
model to the guy.
who sold it though?
Lando.
Who sold it?
Lando.
You
I
sold
told-
the wrong car. What'd you
Lando?
sell?
Oh, no.
fuck. Oh no,
No.
Lando.
But
The judges
listen,
came by
The
yesterday.
judges are
like,
looking for
and
you.
I mean Supreme Justice came by looking for the person who sold this car.
Yeah.
Listen.
My car was sold.
Cheval
Brother.
Picador or something like that.
Yeah, the Picador. It was a fucking Picador. They're the
Hey,
same
dude,
goddamn thing. And he said he wanted the Picador. So I'm
hell
like,
yeah.
okay. I told him to look in the catalog. He looks in the fucking catalog and says, yeah, I want the Picador.
Oh, we
I
have it in
sell
stock right
him
now.
the Picador, and there's apparently
The
two
one
of
that holds
them.
the printer?
How the fuck am I supposed to know there's two of them? I didn't know.
We got
It
them.
only
It's at
shows it at the
6500. Let me see what I
rental
can do
back
for you.
there.
That's
and
where
I
you
didn't wanna
clarify
touch-
which one.
Well, I didn't know there was two
How
either.
The fuck am I so exactly?
I was teaching him actually, and he sold the wrong one to him.
10,000 off.
It was this. You can use that as your defense. You know, it was the first day in the job, and you're just being taught, so it's normal to make mistakes.
Get
That's
the
why you
paperwork
gotta
for
clarify.
I had no idea there was
My
two of them,
Fucking nuts in your mouth. The fuck.
and he got really pissed about it. I mean, I didn't think it was
I'm just-
that big a
you
deal.
know,
You deflect.
He wasn't
just saying,
mad.
yes, sir.
He wasn't mad. I mean, he was mad.
He filed a civil suit about it.
Well, he's suing PDM.
Okay, well, I mean,
That seems
Okay,
pretty
here's what
mad.
you say. Here's what you
it's
said.
fucking
Here's what you simply
government's
said.
fault.
I don't really remember the guy, but I
Where's
do
the
remember
invoice?
selling the picador because it's quite costly either way. Right.
I see, sir. Thank you.
I mean, shit. He asked for the picador in the
problem.
catalog.
You know where to get your
so I
card, though.
sell it to
Yeah,
him.
you
It
can
has a
you can say that
picture
during
of
trial.
what you
That's very
get.
important to say during trial.
Thank
Make sure you
you.
write that down. Actually, it's very important. You should probably get a what's it called, a lawyer as well.
The
No
van,
one- no
You want me to
one-
call down someone here? I know some lawyers.
the
Fuck
speedo.
no, they can deal with that shit without me.
Well,
No,
he's
you're
not the
being
one-
sued.
So he's not the one being sued. It's PDM who's being sued. He just, as an individual who works here and probably the person involved, will be called as a witness to
Yeah,
testify.
and if you don't show up, you'll
It's-
probably be contempt of court,
Well,
which
no,
is very
there's
bad.
a lot of things mislabeled in here, like the L35. There's two L35s. There's the $3,200
Yes.
one that has a campus show on it, and then there's a $2,800 one that's a flatbed. The photos are exactly the same. The titles are exactly the same. So I actually bought one on X, and then when I let them know, they're like, "Oh, thanks for letting us know," but they wouldn't even refund me.
Yeah, I mean, I can't refund. Like, we just can't. It's a
Oh, I
government
know. I
issue.
get it.
It's
Yeah.
not.
You
It's
should be able to
not
sell
my
a car. I don't know why they won't let you sell cars.
Yeah, no. He didn't
I got-
want
you
to
know-
test drive it. He said that was it. That was the one right there.
I
Okay.
know my cousin actually, she's actually pretty good with law stuff. I could probably have her help you out.
No, it's fine. I'll just have him fucking find me.
Yeah,
No,
she
she's
actually
pretty good.
she became
actually
a
is good.
state paralegal.
Okay,
Actually,
what does
I'm
she
happy
do
for her.
me?
She
Yeah.
worked-
It's, I don't need anything like.
She can like she actually like works for the police and stuff now.
Okay, but what is she gonna do for me?
Well, she can represent you in your case, I believe, because a civil case you can have anybody represent you.
Basically,
Against me?
listen, what you
though?
need
I
to
don't
do.
understand.
Yep. Hold on. What you need to do, all right, is you don't say a goddamn thing. You just keep your mouth shut. You
That's
don't
what I'm
say.
saying,
No,
"I
Fifth
remember
Amendment
this,"
only
or
applies for
anything. If
criminal.
they ask you, you just say, "I don't remember."
I don't recall.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck the guy over. He deserves a right car. I mean, we told him what to fucking do. I guess he wants to sue. I guess that's
No,
smart.
no, no,
He
no,
gets
no,
some
no,
money
no, no.
back.
You're
I don't
not fucking him over because listen, all right. This is where you have to learn how to work in court. You're not lying,
lead-
right? You're
This
not
is
fucking
leading
him over.
to.
You're
Yeah,
lying
he
1,000%.
has the evidence. He has he has the evidence that PDM sold him a vehicle. There's also evidence that it was the wrong vehicle. That's all they need to make a decision on whether or not this gentleman should be entitled to a different vehicle or not. It's that plain and simple.
Okay.
Well, the question would be
So,
whether
let's
Lando was
say
like at fault
Judge
per se.
let's say Judge asked me a question. I don't remember. I remember. I know exactly. That's not. You're not telling the truth. You're not being.
Yeah, you can get contempt of court for that. It's very
do
bad.
not
You shouldn't
recall.
recommend him that.
I do not.
I do not
That is
recall.
very much so a crime.
I do not
It's-
recall.
Thing
But-
It's a pretty bad
here's the
crime,
thing
too.
About you not remembering, these laws have
I
been there
don't recall.
forever, and they're based on Christian Judeo style. And if you say, "Hey, I don't believe in any of this stuff," so when I go up there and I swear in, I don't believe in that philosophy. So you could just say, "I don't remember."
Well,
Yeah,
Per-
there's all kind of loopholes.
perjury though, like
I mean, there's loopholes, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I
it's
don't
it's
do
civil court though, so
That's
he's
why
not being
I'm saying-
charged like
let me say
criminally.
lie. If they say,
that. It is
"Do
a
you remember?"
lie. And you say no, that is
No, if they
100%
no,
a lie.
There is a
You
difference.
just- you just say, "Hey, I'm
there is
not
a
gonna answer
difference
this
between
question."
offering the information like you do because you do have a big mouth. Most of the illegal activities I've learned of have come from you talking to other people.
Though,
And
that
there's
is
a-
bullshit.
So
He
that's
didn't do
one
anything
thing.
legal this time though.
The second thing is if they ask you a question directly and you then give them an incorrect answer, then yes, that is perjury. That is lying. But unless they ask you, do you remember interacting with this individual? Anything you say up until that point to show that you don't remember is basically your own doing.
You'd be like, "I think I do." It's been a while. I don't
The-
remember the exact
the thing is,
details, but he
I think
looks
if he were to,
familiar.
I think if he were to claim that he doesn't remember, it could also be seen like as a form of like, not necessarily contempt, but like look bad on his part, saying okay, he's clearly trying to cover up something bad he did.
No, it's just like, we see so many people. I sell so many fucking cars. I think he looks
That's
like someone who came in.
lying.
All I,
Okay, look,
all I know
look,
is
look,
that this
look,
has
look.
moved up to Jerry. Jerry is now taking on this.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
the
he
unfortunate
needs to
part
speak of a
about it.
lawyer
At the
more than
end of the
anything
day,
else.
That's the biggest
That's
problem.
the bad part here. Jerry's taking on this thing now.
Jerry is now our manager officially.
Really?
Oh fuck no.
Like legally? I thought that wasn't allowed legally.
Well,
Well,
The next
the
this
Supreme
being government
Justice
owned,
just said fuck it.
Yep. And the Supreme
I've towed his
Justices are the ones
vehicle.
that overrule it, and Jerry's the governor, so they pawned it off on him.
Okay.
Yep. The Supreme Justice came down and said, "I'm not dealing with this. We're giving it to Jerry." I was like, "Oh fuck, okay."
Should we call Lauren, try to get
Yeah,
this sorted out now,
yeah.
or no? No.
Devereaux.
Fuck that, dude. They can deal with that.
Well, like I'm sure if you could explain to the justice, like they could maybe like have it done out of court.
But he didn't want to take that approach himself, so it's.
Well, no, he filed a civil suit because that's how he has to do it.
Correct.
He's not able to do it
He
out of
doesn't
court.
have a choice.
Yeah.
The only way he's getting that mistake corrected is through a civil suit.
I don't think so.
Well, I mean,
We told
you can
him
speak to a
that.
lawyer about this kind of stuff as well. I mean, I am a paralegal, so I do know a fair amount regarding this kind of stuff.
Hey, gentlemen.
Hey, fool, I'm looking for my clitoris.
I'm not sure if you would have one, sir. That'd be.
Torres?
Ah,
You're
homie,
looking-
my hermano, clitoris.
Oh,
papo.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
okay.
Click Torres.
Yeah,
Click
homie.
Torres.
Get your mind out of the gutter, ese.
Sorry,
Oh,
your
okay,
accent's very
okay,
strong.
okay.
Órale. Oh, there,
Is that
no,
him
that's
right
not
there?
Nah, that's
Nah,
my
that ain't
homie,
me, though.
huevos.
Well, yeah, it would be a woman, right? Because
Hola.
Oh, I like eggs.
Thanks, dog. I
Yeah.
love eggs.
and women have eggs.
Is he
Yes.
back
that's
there?
right.
Does he
Homie
like?
or
Does he?
Nah,
Does he
ain't
have
back
like a
there.
black hoodie on and stuff?
Yeah, he's got long Fabio hair.
Yeah, he was just here. I don't know where he went though.
Oh,
What does Fabio
okay.
hair mean?
He just
Damn,
came
dude,
here
get
and
your
bought a. He
homie,
just,
fool. We've been drinking.
Willie might know. He just went back there.
What is Fabio hair?
Fool, we gotta go find the clitoris and play with him, homie.
Oh,
Good luck
Alright.
finding
him.
Click.
Bruh.
I like it.
So let's say somebody
sorry.
asked you. Let me see the question. Let's see. Literally any question. Have you eaten eggs today? Right?
That,
No one
well,
has.
see,
You
that's
say
different.
You say
That's a-
I can't remember. What would you that you do remember but you don't? But you're saying you don't. What
So-
is
They
that?
know. They don't know. They don't know if you remember or not. It's not lying unless you get caught. Then it's
Y-
lying.
The
Yeah,
reason
but
why
they're
you
not-
say I don't know or I don't recall, I don't remember, it's because it leaves you room to maneuver. If you give a definitive answer, they will use that against you later on if you contradict yourself.
Well, they're not charging him with anything. They're suing PDM, not him.
We're talking theoretically.
He's not
Now,
being charged with a
I've
crime
gone
either.
past I've gone past the stupid ass PDM case because it doesn't really concern us. I'm talking theoreticals now.
Oh, okay. You're talking about. Okay, sorry, I got focused.
Like if you find yourself in a courtroom, like that is the reason to say you don't recall, don't remember. Even if you instantly do, don't
That makes
give
you
up
look
the information until
very
you.
sus.
Oh, no,
It-
but they
It
still,
does,
they
for
still
It
sure.
makes you look
prove it.
sus if you don't know how to deliver it. If
Yeah,
you look
can
unsure
sus
of
all you
yourself,
want, though. But if they're not 100%
You can't,
sure, they can't
exactly.
convict.
But
That's only for criminal as well. Keep that in mind.
correct.
Even in small claims court, you can still get convicted for like paying a claim.
Yeah, for
What's the
civil it's
judgment against
50%,
you?
51%.
It's not a conviction; it's a judgment.
Judgment, sorry.
Nah, no word.
judge wants it.
It's just like being arrested by the
Judge
police and
could
being convicted of your crime are two completely different things.
Okay.
Yeah, I always say
A lie
don't.
is a lie. Whether you twist it or not, you're still a liar if you say that.
Uh,
Period.
Well, the one thing you should never do though is don't plead guilty if you can, because you can always have stuff like
Yep.
revoked.
Well, then they
That's
fuck
how they
you.
build a case
Even
on you.
more money. They double the fucking money. They double the charge. and
You can have
that
you can call for a bench trial actually, and bench trial reduces your time and fine by 40%.
sucks. Okay, but then you're fucking 3 hours in.
Oh, you don't like court?
I do, but regardless, if you have something to do, or you don't have. the
That's true.
time, you can't just bench trial every time. Fuck that.
Apparently the judges were actually telling people to do that. That they actually want that to happen.
And
Well,
well,
yeah, I
it's,
mean,
it's
obviously-
something you should definitely want to do. But if you don't have the time or don't,
Yeah, but why
want
would
to
you
do it,
plead? Don't plead guilty ever.
If you
the hell?
plead guilty, if you plead guilty, they already fucking 40. They already 50, 60, 70% sometimes take the fucking fine away.
The way it works is they can take
That's
off.
no-
Who cares?
They take that much fine is because if you do that
Because
charge
you're
again, they
literally-
can build a case on you.
On top of that, the second you plead guilty, you've lost your right to to even combat it. So let's say you
That's
plead
not
guilty to
true,
something
actually.
stupid. Yes, it is.
If you plead
100%
guilty,
it
you
is.
can
It
you
is.
can actually fight it. You can
Nope.
actually. You can.
There
okay.
are
Once you
No
plead
criminal
judge
appeals, but
guilty,
not.
you
You're gonna
ever,
tell
pled
me no.
guilty,
ever.
and the issue is
You're
once
not
you
wrong.
pled
You're not
guilty
right.
of doing one thing, if you get caught at doing again, you've already pled guilty to it, which means that they have the suspicion that you. I mean, you've already been doing it before, so you have I forget what the word for it is, but
It's a pattern. It's
Probable cause.
yeah.
No, it's
They
not
have
probable
probable
cause.
cause
It's
to
not
build a
Have
case.
a
probable
pattern of
cause.
doing that kind of thing, and they can build a case because you pled guilty, so they already know you did it before.
Okay, so if you have a bench trial and then you're prosecuted as guilty, you still have a pattern regardless.
Not if you weren't found guilty. You're guilty to your
Yeah,
But if
correct.
you're
If you're
found
if
guilty
you're
in a
if
bench
you're convicted of being
trial,
guilty in a bench trial, yes, at least you did what you can do to try and keep that from being done. But you're
Right.
also
Yeah.
giving up the ability, right? When you take that bench trial, you're basically saying, I accept the punishment regardless of the outcome after we finish this because I don't want to contest it in court later.
okay, but if you know it's not good,
headbutting
why
you.
would you not? Why would you?
Uh,
If you know it's gonna be guilty, automatically, no matter what,
Oh,
why
hello
would
there.
you go through the bench trial knowing you're
Because
going to be
a
guilty?
bench trial,
Because-
the reason why you
because
do a
the
bench trial is
issue
because
is-
you're going to bet on a police officer not doing their job.
Yeah,
That
'cause,
is what
like,
a bench
they,
trial is
they
for.
don't
Correct.
do their job a lot of times. They fuck up, forget to take a picture of the license plate. Say you were speeding in a stolen car and you were running away, and then they didn't take a picture of the license plate and find out who the owner actually was whenever they do their paperwork. Then they've already impounded the car. Then they have no way to prove if it was a stolen car or not. So all they
Okay.
can do is give you speeding instead of I forget what
The
the
Illegal
amount of
parking or
crimes that
whatever.
criminals get convicted of for circumstantial evidence because they don't shut their mouth is
Yeah.
astounding.
Right.
You could also. I was gonna say you could
go
also.
to any judge and ask them if they like it when people non-stop say bench trial, bench trial, bench trial, bench trial. Motherfucker, you can't just go into a cell and say bench trial every
That's
fucking
your
time. You
right.
They
go
they were
there.
telling
That's
they were
your
telling the
right as a
lawyers to
citizen,
do that.
though.
It's
Yeah.
your
Correct.
right. It's your right. But dude, do you understand
Say-
how annoying that is? to
Yeah,
them?
but you know what? It's
Let me
your
ask you a
right,
question.
though. It's your right. The
the way that
guys with
you
the wigs
conducted
wrote
yourself-
that in the paper.
They were actually
That's your
yelling at the
right.
lawyers for not doing that. I was surprised.
Yeah, I always yell bench trial, like immediately, and I don't say
Okay.
anything until there's a lawyer present. Every time.
Alternatively, if you really like feel it's wrong, you could say not guilty and then go do your time or whatever, and then appeal it like on the docket that way, and then you could have an actual court case.
Now, if
Well,
you don't
I
actually give a shit
gotta-
about your record, then plead
I
guilty
gotta
and
remember
say all the
what
things you
my-
want. I don't care.
I
You can
gotta remember
expunge
what
your
my lawyer's name
record.
was back in the day. That guy was good. I need to get
Oh,
that guy
then
again.
you talk about that
JP
lady
is
you
good
had.
too.
She was
JP is a good
horrible.
lawyer.
John
He's an
Pillsbury.
old English guy. He's really good.
John
JP is a good
Pillsbury.
criminal lawyer.
Yeah. Every fucking lawyer, I mean, I don't even talk to them anymore. It's fucking stupid. You ask them to represent you, and then they don't fucking answer you in like weeks. Like, what the fuck are you even good for?
I'm sure they have a lot in their cases they're going through. Yeah, but I get that. Yeah.
Okay, but if you say you're gonna represent me or put it on, and
Yeah.
you don't, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
Yeah, I spoke to someone named O'Reilly and I asked them to
Some
file a
lawyers
thing,
are just
and
not
they.
good. Don't judge every law like
every
that. Some
single lawyer I have talked to, they always say yes. I will. I'm gonna contact you later. I'm gonna put it on the docket. This, that, the third, and then I go back up to him. Oh, I forgot to, or oh, this and that, and then I ask them to do it again, and they just don't contact me. It's like, what the fuck?
Yep.
And they say it's a
I'm gonna
good
play
case,
devil's
good
advocate.
this, that, and third, and they still don't want to do it.
Well then,
How many times
report
have
them.
you been here at PDM doing something and then something else comes up, so you get distracted and you go do that and then you completely forget what you were doing beforehand?
Okay, that's a good point. But when you bring it up to them, call them multiple times, and you forget every single time, that's bullshit. And
Yeah,
you're supposed
that's
to
when
write
you
it
report them
down
to a
as
judge.
lawyer.
Make a bar complaint.
Exactly. They are also
That
supposed to
is
write
exactly
it
what
down.
there you go. See, that's the next step. Instead of like you have to do what you got to do. Like, unfortunately, this is the system, right? I'm not saying it's perfect, but you got to work
Catch me,
within the
catch me.
confines of what's available to you. Next step, if a lawyer's not doing their job, you do a bar complaint. After they get enough bar complaints from enough people saying they aren't doing their job, they get investigated, and if they are a shit lawyer, they're gonna get disbarred.
Apparently, yeah, there have been a lot of lawyers who have just been like not listening to the
know you
clients
guys have
and whatnot,
have a
and
good
they've
night, alright?
been receiving bar complaints
Have a good one,
recently.
You too, brother.
The judges apparently called a whole like meeting, and they were yelling at all the lawyers for that reason.
Well, they should be fucking. Yeah, I mean, half of them should be fucking fired.
Yeah, like the attorney that represented the mayoral candidate yesterday, I'm honestly surprised he was just not thrown out of court because he was completely against the attorney guidelines that they set in the MDW for any court case,
Which
bench
one's
trial or docket.
what do you do?
I was some mayoral candidate was being bench trialed for brandishing and causing a riot, etc.
Yeah, but what did the
His
lawyer do?
defense
Which one
attorney was
was it?
complete shit, but the prosecution was completely worse too. Like a good
Wait, but
defense attorney
who-
should have got him off.
But who was getting on trial? Well, who was the
Al Gore.
candidate? Oh. Never heard of him.
Yeah, yesterday was the first time I saw him too. I honestly was expecting it to be Donald Trump.
Oh, honestly. I think his name's Donald, not Donald.
It's Donald.
Oh, is it?
Is
Donald?
it Donald? Is it Donald?
Yeah.
I've been here.
Oh, I thought it was double D.
Donald. It's Donald Trump, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah,
I
the
thought he was just saying
TD.
Donald Trump.
Nah, the TD.
Some people reverse, some people palindrome.
I did see that they put out a state announcement for the mayoral candidates recently.
If I go put a thing on there, will you guys vote for me?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
vote for you, Jeremy. Yeah, absolutely. But isn't Serafina also running?
You know, she's like a shell, right? Like she's not an actual candidate.
Oh, for who?
I have not seen her around here in the last 3 days either.
I saw her just the other day. I
Well,
thought.
it's been like 2 days actually.
Yeah, she was here for a girls' night. I believe. Remember we were.
That's what I'm saying. The last time I saw her was girls' night.
Yeah, but the thing is, 2 days before she started her campaign and started talking to people, she got a head injury and she forgot everything that happened. So somehow
Oh, that's been going around a lot.
she got a
Oh yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's
entire
right. You were
thing
telling me
going.
that.
Huh.
yeah, she got a whole entire like campaign going in 2 days from there. She didn't even know anything. How'd that happen?
That is strange.
Yeah.
Maybe some. I heard that happened to James as well. I wonder if like
Yeah.
someone going around like hitting people in the head very hard to like make them forget everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just noticed what your mask was, and I understand why. I found it, but I just didn't like it.
What do you mean?
I said I know where your mask is at. I just noticed how you did it for it to work.
What do you mean?
I mean what I say.
I don't get what you mean though.
I like remember we were talking about like not being able to find your mask and stuff.
What about it?
I found it. Well, I found it that day, and I see why. I understand it now. That's all.
Oh, is your face too fat?
No, it just doesn't look good. It's like I think I need like a like you have a hat and glasses on for it. 'Cause it just looks weird without it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found that my face is really weird with some of the masks sometimes. My nose is just too big and it ends up poking a hole in it.
Hmm.
think
I
I'm
might change.
pretty-
I might change my look, probably.
think
might
I'm
have, like,
pretty
a-
sexy in my mask. What do you guys think?
You look
Nose
alright.
is straight. My nose
you
is
smash?
crooked. Yeah.
I thought.
Nice. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Hmm.
My ex-boyfriend probably would fuck you too.
Oh, use that pickup line on her I told you earlier and see if it works.
Cairo,
Who?
I've been
Hey,
told to
guy.
bring you food.
Oh, hey, you're here.
Oh yeah, he has your food.
Oh, what's up, buddy?
Not hello. Let me get this.
I miss Moshe.
There you go, my friend.
Liz, have you seen anybody get contempt of
Where'd you
court for
put-
lying?
Oh, there it is.
I have when they let's see. I haven't seen it, but if you what's it called, if you give testimony and then go directly against that testimony, that could be a form of what's called perjury. But it really can only happen if you give testimony. If you were to give like a statement Even then, it'd be difficult. But a judge could do it if they wanted to. It's really dependent on the judge.
And then the judge just doesn't fucking like you because they know you're lying.
It's basically only if you like give testimony and then you give testimony like directly that contradicts that. That'd be basically the only way. For most judges, some judges might be like really big assholes and would do it. But as far as I don't think I've seen any judges like that in the city.
Perjury is really hard to prove.
You're just legally lying, which is very weird.
I'm just saying, perjury itself is hard to prove. Really, the only people that get perjury are dumbasses because they made it too blatant.
I mean, as long as you tell the truth, it should be basically impossible to get perjury. That's as far as I understand it.
Yeah, I think probably.
Okay. Sir, will you be alone, do you think, because you're blocking my car?
While I'm on the stand, I can talk about all the hookers I banged last night, and I stole a bunch of panties from behind the
If you're asked that on the stand and it's not objected to, then yes, you can talk about that. Yes.
Yeah, if they tell me how my day went, I can explain all the crazy
Sorry, are you
shit I
driving
did,
the tow
even
truck?
if I didn't do the crazy shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, are you driving the tow truck?
You can just give your narrative of it.
Tow truck, yes, me.
But if you had a good lawyer, they could object. You know, if they think that's irrelevant or a narrative story.
That scope.
Yeah, it's out of scope as well. Let's go.
I'm a fucking professional. Lando Bando. That's a bunch of things. Holy shit, that's a lot of objections.
Relevant.
Inflammatory. But yeah, they have a whole list on them on the MDW that you can use, and there's even more that you can use if you are like really serious about it.
Take a picture of the whole MDW. I think I'm gonna do that sometime today.
Yeah, that's what they recommend people do.
I wish there was a way to, unless I just am, I'm not the best with technology, but I didn't see a way to make it to where I can put the MDW like in a more easily editable format.
Nor did I. I also don't know how to
In a more what format?
uncross my legs more easily either.
More editable format?
Edible.
Other than doing this.
Yeah, so editing it.
Oh, I don't think they allow you to really edit it. Only thing you can really do is like copy it onto your phone and like look at it from there. Really.
Who's in charge of it?
Any of it?
Any of them? Okay. These second-hand prices, they're the best you can do.
We could do it like 10% off, sometimes 15.
What is it?
Depends on the view.
Is he looking for a beater?
Is there a chance of getting the June loader out? Just have a look at it.
We cannot do drivings right now. Some of our cars have.
No, I don't want to drive it. I just want to have a look at it. That's all.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Some of our, it's just like we don't have a way of pulling out our cars right now.
Yeah, they're under
And the only
maintenance
way
at the
is-
moment.
the only way we
All
can
the
do it
cars.
right now is like renting them, and most of the cars we wouldn't be able to really rent to right now because a lot of them are.
Yeah, they're under
messed up,
maintenance.
and they have put sugar in the car.
Yeah, they're being repaired today.
They are indeed.
The Dune Loader is a big honky tonk truck, and when you know how these people talk like this and they got a real big southern accent, that's what them motherfuckers drive right there. You don't look like that type.
What are you trying to say, Lando?
What's your budget, sir?
What are you trying to say, Lando?
Sir, what's your budget?
I drive nothing.
I'm thinking about buying a beater.
Sir?
Just to have a car.
Get a Chevrolet, bruh. Just pay the extra couple hundred, bro. It's so much worth it.
Honestly, don't. Just buy the shit car.
Yeah, beater's fine.
Yeah.
I have like 3 cars, and I'll put them in different places wherever I ever get stranded.
Look, so what's your budget?
Well, no, could you sell me a beater?
Ooh.
You said a beater? All right, let me see. What's your state ID?
With discount, it is
That is 217, by
$23.38.
the way. It's listing 217.
Can I get the Emperor?
Alright, there you go.
Much faster than the Emperor.
Emperor.
That rust bucket. I just need a-
Congratulations on your brand new used car. Oh.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
What can we do for
How
you?
we gotta do?
Help here.
I just wanted to see what you guys had in stock today.
Okay.
The best we could do on the beater is 476.
Yeah, go on then. I'll take that.
Alright.
It's a decent car. I have one myself. Not like good fast, but it gets you there.
The ID of the beater for me, Liz.
217.
What's your state ID, sir?
6996.
6996.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay. Alright.
Follow
Yeah,
me.
nothing really I'm
Sweet.
looking at here.
Where do I find it?
Appreciate all the.
Follow me.
Not a problem.
Dun,
Follow
dun,
me.
dun, dun,
Follow
dun,
him.
dun.
Over here, over here. Follow my voice.
Dun.
This way, this way, this way. Purple hair, lavender hair.
This way.
Yo.
Oh, do you need me to show you your car? I can do that.
Oh,
Over
I'm
here.
following you. Oh, there. You.
Purple hair. Yeah.
I'm following the wrong guy. My bad.
Sorry, I know I look like a car salesman.
It's okay, Short King.
That was amazing. Oh, I'm following this wrong guy. He was following you the whole time, thinking it was you.
Yeah. Probably because I
That's
said,
funny.
217 and everything, but
He's like,
I
this
guess
way,
I-
follow my voice, follow my voice. And he was just like, get following you.
I guess I do look like a car salesman, right?
Yeah, I do. I actually dress up for work.
Well, I'm not. I don't really have anything in my size. Let me see. What was it?
If you had to choose, Roland, would you say the chick that was here, Blue, the Ava girl, or
Bambi.
Sophia?
No.
I don't know any of them very well. Personality-wise, they're both bubbly.
Yes, indeed.
We know Ava sings, but I'm sure she might have Sophie probably has the talents in other ways.
Yeah.
They're both attractive and beautiful women.
Talk about pussy.
To be honest,
talking
you're doing yourself a disservice if you yourself can't pick a attractive woman, then you deserve neither.
Exactly. Well, see, here's the thing. There's 3 attractive women, because Blue's attractive also.
Are you married, Roland?
She's British.
I was asking if Roland was married.
None.
No, I was married to the job.
All right, what should I say to Basil?
Don't say nothing to her, bro.
Oh, okay, I should let her cool off. I feel like I should say something though.
No, you should not.
No, she doesn't.
I mean, last time I tried to say something, I got a no contact order from that girl. So
Oh my god.
Yeah.
there's no way it happened twice, right?
Yes, it would.
Ugh.
Then they would double team you, and then you'd fuck the 2 witnesses. Double fuck you in the court of law.
No, because I haven't broken the no contact order.
But you
Technically.
have.
No, because I haven't contacted her.
But you talk about her. Nobody.
Not in a bad sense.
But okay.
I can only not talk about her like
I
in a
don't
bad
think
way. I'm pretty
so.
sure. I didn't really see that. No contact order was just something that was like sent to my phone, and then that's whenever I close notification, I haven't been able to get back to it.
You should ask somebody for that.
I checked my like MDW profile, and there's nothing there and everything.
Jesus.
As soon I saw Bambi.
Don't say her name.
First
Go
thing
somewhere.
she
Go somewhere.
said- Okay.
She here? She here?
No, I don't see her. I think you're seeing things.
Oh, okay, I was just making sure. You know,
But
I'll hide over here.
she said you are crazy.
She said I was what?
A crazy person. A fucking crazy person.
Well, I don't think I'm crazy. I mean, would a crazy person think they're crazy?
No.
No, but a lot of crazy people don't think they're crazy. Ted Bundy thought he was was an okay person.
Well, what do you guys think I'm crazy?
I think you're pretty cool, but something about women you just don't need to be around.
Actually, I just wanted to ask you. So, when you feel love for somebody, how do you show that?
Well, I tell them I love them, right? Maybe I hug them. If we're like close. Like I love you. Platonically.
Do not hug me, son.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's not weird.
Oh, fuck. I don't know why that killed me.
You can give me a hug, Liz.
okay. All right. Thank you, Lando.
I'll shake your hand. I don't really embrace another man that way.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nice hug, bro.
My father only showed affection by slapping me, you know?
Hey,
Thank
my
you, Lando.
father
I
called me
appreciate
a
that.
bitch.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ugh.
Word kisses are the best.
Ugh. Okay.
I heard about that. That some people will be like, "What's called?" I heard of someone who his father never let his mother hug him as a kid. It was apparently like make him weak or whatnot. But he's like, but he says I kind of understand that though because you know he was like abused pretty heavily as what's called his father was abused pretty heavily as a kid, and so he's like, so at least that's better than just being abused, you know. Like his father's still messed up, but you know he at least he wasn't abused or didn't abuse his kids.
True, I guess.
Yeah.
Negative. No half measures.
What does that mean?
It means just because you don't do it as bad doesn't mean it's not bad. You either break the
Sure.
cycle or stop or continue to go.
Well,
with
he
the
did
full
break the cycle of abuse. It was just he was, you know, he ended up creating his own form of I don't know what you call that.
Is there not a form of emotional abuse?
I
Mental
guess it could
abuse?
be, but not if it wasn't intentional. It was like to make sure his kid like wasn't weak or something like that. It was a very strange, like, irrational way of.
His own back in my day views. He thought he was doing right. So,
Like, I mean, they say that child abuse is inherently irrational, right?
True, I do.
I don't know. I don't know what that fucking inherently irrational. That shit was way too strong for me, bro.
It basically means that child abuse doesn't happen for like a logical reason. People do it because you know they're messed up rather than because for like a reason.
Right.
It's usually emotion. That's why shaking baby syndrome, SIDS, all that stuff.
They don't.
I'm
they don't think they're
psychotic in
doing
my
wrong.
head. I just don't
They
show
think
it.
what they're doing is right. Not.
It's not that they think it's doing what's right. Sometimes they can justify themselves like that, but it's not for like a proper logical reason. It's because they're feeling like emotional, like he was saying.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, they think what they're doing is.
I highly doubt that they think they're
In the
doing is right. They can justify themselves however they want, but I'm sure you know deep down they know it's not good.
Oh yeah, a lot of people
After
do
they
it.
do it, maybe.
Nah, like I know. Here's the thing with me. I know I'm psychotic, and I know my morals are bad, and I'll still do fuck shit while knowing it's fuck shit to do.
Right. Like you do it in the moment, And
No,
right after you
even
do
like
it,
I do it before, after. I'll more likely will plan out fuck shit if I have to. I
Yeah.
actually moved to this city because I was wanted for.
oh wow.
And I thought I was a serial killer. Or
Well,
it's called that. I mean.
Well, I used to be in the cartel, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Cartel is rough, yeah. Did you know that whenever a new Dragon Ball episode comes out, the cartel, what's called violence, by the cartel goes down by 95% that day?
Interesting.
Really?
Yeah, actually, it's pretty funny.
That's actually crazy.
That's actually pretty funny. Makes
They should
sense.
start pumping out episodes.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things in which even if you're
Hello,
not
hello.
a weeb, everybody knows Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, and they have the
Kinda like
new one that's airing
Pokemon.
right now, right? I forget what the name of it is.
I have no idea. I'm not a weeb.
That's a show that's not. It doesn't make you a weeb. I feel like.
What card do you want, Finn?
That's like saying, yeah, people who play Pokemon are weebs. I wouldn't really call them that.
Wait, I can't hear you.
Now I'd say Yu-Gi-Oh makes you a weeb.
I was saying, do you think someone who plays Pokemon is that like a weeb?
Why are you buying a
No.
beater? You have like 100 cars.
Well, you need one more beater, you know?
Okay, wait, come here.
I just want to beat her again.
That was a good one, by the way. I like that.
What?
Hey, sir,
I just want to beat her again.
Oh, yeah. Beaters are good.
Is that what?
I'd like to have one like parked in every garage in the city. That'd be nice.
Here, someone take this food. See if I can go bad and like really quickly.
Okay, I'll take it.
Oh, what I
Yeah.
have some give.
Oh, I need some food.
Do you have a drink also? If you had a. If you had a
What
drink
was
as
the
well.
number I told you?
No.
What? 217?
I think I gave my drink to some lady.
217?
217.
State ID.
If I lost my wallet, I would be so fucked. Wait,
I-
no, they can give it back, right?
I think I know what I'm going to send to base. I'm going to tell her I'm sorry for being stabbed.
No. Don't say it.
I can't. Okay.
What does that even? You're sorry for being stabbed?
Yeah, I know. Me being stabbed is. I feel like it caused all this drama. So
What kind of victim sympathy, emotional entrapment are you trying to play at, son?
what are you talking about? I'm just apologizing for being stabbed. This is my fault, right? I was stabbed.
But why would you say that to her? If it is your fault, keep it to yourself.
Well, I'm apologizing for it because it's my fault.
You
Don't
think she's mad at you
apologize.
for getting stabbed? Is that what you
Yeah,
think?
actually, I
is
think that's the reason.
actually
Yeah,
happening?
that's what she told me.
And it was 217, right?
I think your balls should be cut. You should not be allowed to have babies. But I like you as a person. I am sorry.
Okay, that was a very strange statement. But don't worry, I'm sure my
That's not nice.
yeah, I have siblings for that, right? They can have the grandchildren for my parents.
Bye.
I think maybe you should only be allowed to foster or adopt. I
Well,
just
it's
said
not
what
really
came
my
to
intention
mind,
to
I'm
have
sorry.
two kids.
I was just the one who
Wait,
said
if
it.
you
I'm
hold on,
sorry.
hold on a second. You think this man is beyond having kids of his own, but you would entrust him with somebody else's child?
No, I'm saying I think he should only be allowed.
Well, I mean, the adoption system is pretty rough, so or not adoption, but like you know
without a
the
female.
orphanage.
Is it really there? Is it really somebody else's child if they put it up for adoption?
Yes,
Isn't
it was
it at
birthed
that
by
point-
somebody else.
Isn't it
I
at
don't
that
think
point
so.
technically like the government's child till like 18?
No, because a human being does not belong to anybody. When I say that it's somebody's, I mean that their genetic makeup is 50% one person and 50% another.
Oh, okay.
Why do they sell them people in adoption then?
Yeah, why do they sell
what?
people then? Why does it cost like $10,000 to adopt somebody then?
It does, yeah.
It costs like shit.
definitely
It costs a
doesn't.
shit ton of.
It
It costs a
definitely does not cost money until you pay for the stuff.
It costs money to adopt people. Yeah, it costs
It costs money to adopt people.
It depends.
It costs
I
money
guess,
to willingly.
but
It listen. Let me. I hate to be this way, but this is what it is. It costs money if you want to be able to pick your successor. If you don't have money, you basically take in the foster children. You know what I mean? The ones that have been troubled and things like that. And typically, you get subsidies for housing those types of children.
Got you.
Yeah, it's probably 10K to pick the fucking LeBron James of the litter. Like, what the fuck? Of course.
No, any standard adoption agency, like if you're going through an actual adoption agency, it's quite a bit. Like the application fees and everything like that. It's
Okay.
Yes, it's quite a bit.
But 10K.
Yeah, I think it's like 2K minimum
it
for
is
a
actually
kid though.
like 10K.
It's actually like 10K, yeah.
Well, everybody I know that has done it, they don't pay shit besides like the people.
How many people do you know that adopted the children? Because damn, that's a fucked up neighborhood.
2 or 3. One of my teachers, it's one in the family, and then maybe 2. It's 2 or 3. I can't remember the other person if there was one.
Well, there's also gray areas too, right? Like surrogates, godparents.
What were you saying? You turned into a robot person.
Like surrogates, like surrogate families, or surrogate mothers.
I don't know what that means.
It means they take an egg out of.
So basically, it's a woman who gets paid to create a baby for you. They are planning to give it to you, and that's the whole reason why they get pregnant. But you pay them to breed your child.
No, I don't think it's. No, she didn't do that. It was just that parent didn't want that child, so they were there at the hospital when it happened. No.
No, you're talking.
Yeah, that's what that is.
That's not what that is.
Surrogate
that is absolutely what that is.
Surrogate is where they
have
the baby, right?
Of the kid.
Right.
No, one.
Yeah, that's surrogate.
They are what would be considered a godparent.
I thought surrogate was where they had like the egg cell and the sperm cell, and they put that inside another woman, and that they have to like grow inside that woman.
That's the same thing. That's the same thing.
She bakes the baby, dog.
I guess that's true, yeah, but it's not like her egg cell
or you could
necessarily.
just put the cells inside her.
Correct. In the more sophisticated societies, people typically don't want to have somebody else's children, so they will create the child in an embryo before they implant it, hoping that it attaches to the womb and breeds.
Yeah, I heard you can get like something like 70K for that if you're a woman who does that.
It is.
It's a lot of
money. The surrogate gets paid all right, but it's not. I don't think, in my opinion, it's worth the 9 months of torture and lifelong effects.
Yeah, I've heard.
Either way.
Yeah, I've heard like having to give out the baby is hard as well.
And then and also you get the sense of you get attached to that child because it was inside you. So even when you give it away, that woman usually gets attached because that's just.
Yeah, there's a lot of surrogates that have that problem.
Because of all the hormones,
Yeah.
It's a
hormone
hormone
thing. Attached. Yeah, you get attached to that baby because technically, in a sense, it is their child, but in another sense, it really isn't as well.
It's like breeding dogs, to be honest.
I mean, it's pretty crazy what hormones can do. Like if you just have like.
It's not like breeding dogs at all.
Breeding dogs would be like. No, breeding dogs would be like the Rothschilds. That is breeding dog.
The Rothschild?
Rothschilds.
Rothschild.
You know the.
I'm saying, like y'all are saying, you're literally breeding something. You're breeding it.
You talking about eugenics?
No, you can selectively
exactly.
breed a
That's
dog.
That's eugenics.
I don't know what the fucking terms are, bro. But all I'm saying is, y'all said they get. Never mind. I'm fucking done with this.
It's okay.
You've already confused yourself.
You don't know the terms.
You've already confused yourself.
So, breeding dogs is generally to like preserve some kind of characteristic or to push a characteristic onto the dogs.
Yeah, it's like when you get those. It's kind of like when you get those French bulldogs that kind of look like Shih Tzus.
That's
because they're like very fluffy.
Yeah, no, it's not Shih Tzus. It's Pomeranian.
Like golden retrievers were originally created to like non-lethally what's called get the ducks that were like shot down, stuff like that.
I'm about to start breeding those, by the way. One day.
What?
Or you know what the
Frenchies?
worst
Breeding
example
French
of it
bulldogs,
is?
yeah.
Pugs.
Fluffy French
Yeah, yeah.
bulldogs.
Oh yeah, it's sad.
Pugs are literally the.
I love pugs.
I love them
They're
too. and
cute,
people
I get it, but you
people
realize
make
that
'em
they are
so-
miserable.
They're inbred
Yeah,
heavily,
okay.
and then
Okay,
They're
they're
listen,
heavily inbred and they're
listen.
miserable because they literally cannot breathe.
yeah, a lot of them have
They
arthritis.
are not miserable. People make that assumption. That is so incorrectly false.
No,
Holy shit.
it's mainly because of
They just have a bad. They just have what's it called? Their medical experience or whatever. Very bad. Just because of that doesn't mean they're miserable. at
well,
all.
no, it's more like
Yeah,
for
look at Doug the pug. He's living a happy ass life.
Yes, dude. There is so many pugs.
Okay, you're
literally have
basically
a
saying
longer
now that the
lifespan
people.
than most dogs.
Listen,
That
I
is
get
true.
it, right? There
I
are
had- I
people
had-
like the hills have eyes. It happens. That's the pug, okay? But you cannot tell me that the people in the hills have eyes would not rather be maybe living in the city having a good old time like a normal person because they didn't get inbred.
No,
Okay.
my
It
pug lived.
really-
My pug lived till like last year, and I had him since I was a baby.
Yeah.
He was like 20 years old.
Okay, and then you can argue that well they can still be miserable for 14 years. But the thing is,
True.
just because they sound like they're miserable doesn't mean they're miserable. They just have more health problems, and that just means that you have to spend more money to help them.
well, no,
Listen,
it's
I'm not even
Sorry.
talking about the breathing. I'm talking about the fact that they are literally the most inbred dog.
Hello.
Like their genetics are so fucked because of how many times they have been bred with the same species or genus,
Okay.
whatever the hell it is.
Um,
If you take the
phenotypes,
same
I
humans,
think.
the same mother and father, right, like the Rothschilds, and
Yeah.
continue to marry inside the family, if you take direct descendants, fucked up family members. That's why they typically will have throughout history where they took second cousins and things like that because it's enough of a genetic deformity to not cause genetic defects.
well, that's not the only reason. You know they have like that push in faces. Dogs mostly have long snouts, so they can like smell things and breathe properly and everything like that. So because they don't have that, it really fucks up their breathing, and they can like drown themselves while drinking water.
Which I can show you what mine looks like.
Literally. Okay.
So
That's
it's not.
actually kind of
Just
interesting. I want
create-
to see if that's
it-
No, that actually is true. Yeah,
It-
as far as I'm aware, at
I
least.
mean, and that can happen to literally any dog, but it's probably just higher percent with the fucking pug. That doesn't make them miserable though.
No, that's not. We're not saying whether or not the misery is a point of it. It's more like that intentionally creating animals with like fucked up genetics. That's like morally reprehensible.
I don't think so. Because you're
Do you
creating
think
a
if
happy
you were to
dog,
take-
if you're creating a happy dog, and you're properly treating it like it should be, that you should not be morally, you shouldn't feel morally unaccepted. I guess you'd say, or whatever you just said. You just use
Morally
proper
reprehensible.
words. Yeah, yeah. I don't think it should be. Dude, the dog's gonna live for 13, 14 years.
Well, no,
Something really
that's.
bad
I think
happens.
we can look up the average lifespan of it, but it's more of a question of whether or
12
not
to
like.
14 years. I already know.
Alright, we can take
Do you think eugenics is okay?
What is I'm not gonna say yes until I know like the full definition.
if we take like a more human example. Let's say someone with Down syndrome.
It's not a human. I'm stopping that right there.
Oh, okay.
You can't. No.
Because I'm not sure if you're aware that Down syndrome has a 50% chance to be passed on to your kids. And people with Down syndrome have a 40% chance at birth just to have heart disease from the beginning. They also have a 500% increased chance of leukemia.
All right. So
So at birth, there's like a chance for them to die within like the next like few years.
So that's where smart breeders come into play. There's fucked up breeders in the world. Now, if you are a good dog owner, like you should be, you would be going to the right breeders, looking up right information, like the actual the genes of the dog, all that. You should be looking it up. You should go to AKC registration. You should find the information, get the papers of the dog, and actually learn what the genes and all that are before. So like let's say you have a French bulldog, right? And you have 2 copies of Merle in that dog. That dog is going to be fucked. It is very bad for a dog to have 2 copies of Merle in it. Okay, I don't know if you know that, or a French bulldog. I know that for sure. But you just gotta know, like, if you purposely breed a dog with the bad shit, of course it's gonna be fucked, right? But if you have two dogs that are okay and you breed them together, they are going to be a okay. Oh, they're gonna be perfectly
When's our
fine.
next shipment?
31 minutes.
In 30 minutes. 1 second. I gotta take a call.
Actually, 29 minutes. I lied to you.
It's more of a question of if something like that should happen. Like if you have the opportunity, like let's say you can either breed a dog for it to have genetic defects, or you can breed a dog to not have genetic defects. I would say that purposely breeding a dog to have genetic defects would be a more morally worse decision, I guess is a way of saying it.
Wait, you're saying it's worse?
Yes, if you have the ability to do such a thing. Or like if you have the ability to choose, would you want your dog to have genetic defects, or would you not want your dog to have genetic defects?
So if you breed a French bulldog correctly, French bulldogs are very short like a pug. They snort like a pig a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
Now if you breed it incorrectly, you just don't give a fuck. You just want the money, right?
Yeah.
Of course that dog is not gonna live, maybe it does live 12, 14 years, but you're gonna have to take that motherfucker to the fucking vet every month, probably. Besides the monthly whatever, because French bulldogs, they just have them. You just gotta treat them correctly. But regardless, if you don't do it correctly when you breed these dogs, they are most likely gonna be fucked up. Yes, you're right. But if you just do your due diligence correctly, that dog is going to live longer than your fucking average Labrador, whatever. It's just facts. People don't give a fuck about Labradors.
I mean, I'm not sure.
Golden retrievers, all that. They just breed them, right? They don't. Most
A lot of them are
breeders-
inbred, yeah.
Yeah, and they don't have AKC registration. A lot of them, right?
I'm not sure about that, but I do know a lot of them are inbred, yes.
Very good, healthy ones probably do. But if you go to anybody's house randomly and you see they have a golden retriever, I guarantee you that motherfucker is not AKC registered. They just picked up from the what's it called, off the road, and then they brought to a shelter, and then that person got it from the shelter, right?
A purebred golden retriever? I'm not sure a purebred would ever be in a shelter. Golden retrievers purebred, I think they're like something ridiculous, like 2-3K.
That's if it's from a proper, okay, maybe, but properly done, yeah. Actually registered and all that, yeah. But it's just French bulldogs. The most prized dogs are AKC registered. They come with papers. They present you with all the everything to make sure that they are okay and that they will live a happy life. Most dogs don't have that, and nobody gives a fuck, right? But they still have very bad health risks, but nobody knows that until you actually go find that out. So I think it's fucked up that people just immediately go straight to the pug, straight to the French bulldog, because they noticeable, I guess, phenotype. That's what the phenotype is. I think noticeable, whatever. They have the nose, right? It's crunched up, and it's not long or whatever people say, and it creates, so when they sniff grass or whatever, they get allergies really bad. You don't do your lawn is really disgusting. Of course they're gonna get sick.
What exactly are you trying to say though regarding this? That
I'm trying to say that people automatically go straight to pugs and French bulldogs and dogs that have the noticeable difference, that the noticeable bad traits, and they just go straight after those dogs and say, "Oh my God, that's fucking horrible. These dogs shouldn't be bred. These dogs are fucking really bad. Not really bad, but you know, it makes a human really bad to breed these dogs. They shouldn't even be a thing." But I think it's fucked up that they don't. Nobody said anything about the really fucked up bred. Um, Literally anything else.
Well, I
Any
mean,
other breed.
anybody is. I mean, I think most people would speak out against inbreeding. It's more that it's most prevalent
Inbreeding
with.
I'm sorry, I'll let you talk.
It's most prevalent with certain species like the pug. But there's also like kittens, the really short kittens, the ones that have like the short legs. Those ones as well have like horrible arthritis whenever they're bred.
That's I don't know. I don't know about. I don't know anything about cats and all that, but I don't think you can just sit. Well, you can say, but I don't think you can just assume that they automatically gonna have arthritis. If they're, well, I don't know. I don't know.
I
anything
mean,
about it, so.
once for statistics, like once it gets over a certain degree of like percentage, you can basically assume. So like if there's a 70% chance for something to happen, it's basically going to happen.
Right. I mean, you're not wrong, and the fact you can literally breed those cats to not have that issue. People don't give a fuck.
Well, no,
I don't know
they're
about
purposely
cats.
breeding
Let
them to
me-
like have shortened legs, which causes the arthritis.
Yes, right. So that's like, but you can still get around that.
I'm not sure. Maybe like
I don't
over
know
like
about
hundreds of
cats,
years, possibly.
But French bulldogs and bulldogs, you can 100% get around that.
It's mainly the cats. I could maybe see it, but it would take a long amount of breeding, and it would probably have to go through a lot of inbreeding as well, which cause problems because there's not enough of them in general.
Inbreeding doesn't always cause problems. That's what.
Not always, but the more it happens, the more likely it is to happen.
Yeah. I didn't. Are you
Anybody wanna
okay?
make a phone call here to PD?
Then no.
No.
Right, give me a second.
It shows the lifestyle. But yeah, French bulldogs are like the biggest example of inbreeding. So you make sure that you don't give a dog the incorrect. I don't know the terminology.
Alrighty,
for it.
peoples. I'll be back in a little bit. Let me
Genes
go to
and all
this
that. You
beach
just make
party.
sure.
Oh, was there a party?
The dog will be just healthy.
I don't see anything in my calendar.
It's probably not on there. So, okay. But yeah, bruh. It's like you can't just assume because you heard it from somebody else that all pugs and French bulldogs are very miserable and all that shit. That's not true.
Well, it's not that they're miserable. It's that that's not the point. It's that breeding an animal that you know will basically you basically know will have birth defects. That's somewhat immoral.
But it won't.
I mean,
All right, what the
If
hell's
it's
going
done
on?
If it's done correctly, it's not gonna be. It's gonna have the normal birth defect. I mean, literally every dog that you see now is not what it used to be. It was inbred. Every single dog you see nowadays.
to a certain degree, probably, yeah.
So is it immoral? Because I mean, that's just not right to say. You can't just say,
Oh, now the number one soup is here.
"Hey,
Yeah, you got the
bruh.
you got the turmeric, the cumin, and you got the stock. What's up?
bruh, I'm sorry. Dude, there was a sign in the middle of the fucking road, and I ran straight into it when I was trying to go get my car repaired."
That's alright. You saved yourself
it was
$500. So
Nah, dude. I want to do it again. Y'all are fucking cook. Y'all are dead. That's a bong.
alright, man.
Get him. Call him. I want to do it. Free $500, bruh. I just give it to him.
That money off you.
Okay, let's go.
Today's been
I don't want it. Listen, if you lost to that,
terrible.
you don't
In what sense?
Yeah, I'm checking.
For customers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been pretty slow.
No. I mean, like, in terms of the catalog. Sorry.
Oh.
The cars that they've been bringing us, they must have a bunch of expensive ones left.
Didn't we just have the beater?
Yeah. But overall, throughout the day, there's a few in particular I've been looking for around the $400 to $600 or $4 to $6 for people who are looking for their second car. And yeah, that haven't been in yet.
How is the Fusillade? I've heard of it before, but I'm not sure if it's good.
Really good, very good. That's why I try to recommend it over to everybody, but nobody wants to save up that, one day of work.
I need DJ to come back around because his minivan has literally been here so much, and I know as soon as he comes back, it's gonna be gone.
Oh wait, no, I got him. I got him the minivan.
Oh, did you finally get it to him?
Yeah, DJ got it last night.
Oh, perfect. Good.
I took pictures for him as well. He was so happy. He was so fucking happy.
Good.
Bro
Yeah,
was
I don't care
so
who I
happy.
don't care who sells it to him. I'm just glad he got it.
Yeah, he was fucking running around everywhere. He was so happy. I actually gave it to 2 people. Or sold it to 2 people.
That's damn fine work.
Tell me, okay, why is it immoral to breed a French bulldog? And I'm not saying, okay, I'm saying only ethically. Why is it immoral still if you breed a dog more like correctly? French bulldog, correct?
Oh, you mean
it's
like
immoral to breed species to maintain qualities, regardless of if those qualities are good or bad.
Is that what you would say? Is
I would say it depends on like if you're breeding a dog to like fulfill like a hunting dog needs. I don't think it would necessarily be immoral in that sense, but it would depend if you were like intentionally inbreeding for that for those characteristics.
So so y'all are saying, okay, I'll give an example. So let's say this guy over here. Where did he go? This guy over here. He wants a French bulldog, right? But he wants it to be really muscular. He wants it to have, look like a stud, a short stud. Just absolutely like King Kong dog. And he wants it exactly like that, right? And you selectively breed a dog like that. You're saying that's immoral?
Depends on if there's consequences to that decision or not. Like, for example, for the dog to look like King Kong, does it have difficulties walking? Does it have more health problems? But on the flip side of it, let's say you say to hold anything in superior of another shows an inherent bias. Like if I say, okay, I want to make sure that I have a child with somebody that is not white, so that I show I'm all inclusive of race. So because of that, I then discriminate against anybody who's white, refusing to have their children because I believe that that would be not showing that I am all inclusive. Now, even though my intentions may be good, the message it sends is still an inherent bias against somebody of a certain race.
I didn't understand.
He's saying that it can be discriminatory, is what he's saying. But discriminatory, like it.
Okay, discrimination towards a dog. That's just fucking. There's not. I don't think there's such thing. That's what the fuck.
I could maybe
really
see it.
Talking about dogs is we were talking about like preserving
characteristics.
This whole conversation started
yeah.
because we were preserving characteristics in a certain
the species. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. So.
Like I heard, what was it? That China, they they not convinced, but like they highly recommended that the 2 tallest people in China, the tallest man and tallest woman, they should get together and have a kid. And they convinced them, to have a kid together. And he ended up being like something like 8'4", something ridiculous.
Okay, yeah. Is that true? Because what the fuck, 8'4"?
Yeah, that's actually true. He's playing in like an NBA.
8'4".
I'm not sure the actual height actually, but it was very, very, very tall.
He could stand up and dunk.
Yeah. So
On a
humans are getting
12-foot
taller.
goal.
Humans are getting taller. There are plenty of 8-foot people.
Yeah, because women have an inherent bias towards taller men for the most part.
Short
That
kings
is
rise up.
true.
And because, you know, women are the ultimate selectors and what's called for mates, essentially. Because they favor taller men, we get taller as a species overall over time.
That is true. Now that I'm thinking about it, wow, that's just crazy. So in like 1,000 years from now, everybody's
almost
gonna
like
be
it's
fucking
evolution.
skyscrapers.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at like the armor and stuff from like a long time ago, what was it, like the Japanese armor was for like was like 5'2" or something for guys? Like that's ridiculous for the size of the armor.
They have always been smaller.
Well, yeah, but it's a lot of that had to do with like health and nutrition, but a lot of it also has to do with, you know, sexual selection.
That is probably
As they, you know, expanded their empire, came across other, you know, people, Greeks, Persians, etc., etc., different characteristics. You start breeding. Look at what happened with the Spaniards down in South America when they came across the Incas and the Mayas and the Aztecs and all that. Those are your modern day Mexicans.
There is apparently only 10 people that are 8 foot tall that I read it.
All right, now look over 7 foot. How about that?
You said over what?
Look over 7 foot, because 8 foot is kind of tall. But
I wasn't
at
sure the
least there are
exact
some
height.
people.
My number is very high or very tall.
8 foot is nuts, dude. That is fucking.
But there's still
bonkers.
10 people that are 8 foot tall. And to be honest, that is literally 2.5 feet above the average human.
I don't wait. A man is average 6 foot.
5'6".
Fuck.
Well, the average
I'm
height
pretty
depends
sure that's
based on.
the average man height. Yeah, it's 5'6" to 5'8".
It depends based on the area. I believe in the United States it's 5'10", 5'9".
Yeah, I think you're right. That's nuts, dude. I'm fucking short, man. Fuck.
I'm 5'11". I don't even give myself the extra inch. I'm okay at 5'11".
I'm fucking 5'6", bro. 7. I mean, I need that extra inch. I'll take it from you.
I see. I think the average height for women in the United States is 5'3", 5'4", about that.
Yeah. I thought it was 5'2".
At least in the United States. And it's crazy in Nordic countries, the average height is like 6'2", 6'3".
Yeah, I got a friend that lives in Norway, and that girl's a fucking beast.
Well, we grow more wide. I think.
No, we just have shit food here.
Yeah.
Have you
but
been able to
Everything's
have
corn.
a salad since you got here?
Yeah. Here? No. Sorry, I didn't understand.
Yeah, everything's corn in the United States. All your chips, all your bread, all of your... Well, maybe not bread, but everything's corn for the most part.
Yeah.
Corn stuff and everything.
But we grow more wide. I feel like. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's a reason they definitely grow taller instead of fucking wider and longer or fucking fatter. Y'all having headaches?
Have what?
Do y'all have like a headache right now?
No.
Fuck me.
No, I'm feeling a little lightheaded though.
Let's
Let's go get some food.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I really also need to go to the hospital.
Where was that?
I really feel lightheaded. I feel like I'm about to pass out at any moment.
Hmm.
I'm having a bad headache, yo.
Alright, we can go to get some food, yeah. So you don't have my car here?
I don't have a car. You get a car?
Vehicles. I should. Wait, when did I get 4 cars? You said you have a car? How did I never notice that? Interesting.
Oh my god, I'm having a fat headache, yo.
Is this front wheel drive?
I think it's for real.
Yeah, it's rear wheel.
I'm good now.
I'm more a fan of the all-wheel drive.
Seatbelt. Me too. You didn't see that. I like this car with this reddish pink color.
This nice color.
Wait,
Cluck and Bell, it's a dangerous game, man.
yeah. I love Cluck and Bell. I like to sabotage them. When I work at Up and Adams sometimes, I come over here and I just queue their fire up with so much shit. It's kind of funny, but they never do it back, which is sad. Y'all about to get clucked up, though.
Oh shit, it's Burger Shot. The hell do y'all want?
Burger Shot.
Oh, this guy right behind you.
Um.
The one that looked like the
Yep.
lead singer of Motion City soundtrack.
Me?
Yeah, skinny shorts.
Oh, I don't work at Burger Shot. I work at Up and Adam.
Oh yeah, up and at 'em. Yeah, there you go, up and at 'em.
I get one combo plus 2 burgers, 2 water.
I was stabbed there earlier today, so by one of my coworkers.
You said 1 combo plus 2 burgers, 2 water.
Yeah.
Give me a clucking minute. You look bad, by the way.
Fuck you.
The
Fuck
hoodie's
you.
the hoodie's
Excuse me.
atrocious.
It is a pretty bad hoodie. I should have said something about it.
You haven't changed in a week plus.
They don't have anything in my size.
Well, he ain't got to change. He looking good, alright?
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, these luscious locks right here. That's
Exactly.
What was your last incident?
I don't know. Nobody does shit when I'm around.
I got stabbed last time, or in Up and Adam today. I feel I
Oh,
left
well,
stitches.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, thank you. I was thinking about maybe working here actually.
Yeah, you should. I mean, we take care of our guys over here.
Hell yeah. Block out, block out.
Although I have heard you guys get robbed
Okay,
a lot.
hold on. Shut up for a second, Liz. Let me add. Alright. If somebody was to be doing something you didn't like, and you walked up to them and you said, stop doing it, alright, or else, and then they immediately pulled out a knife on you, what would you do?
If it's in here, Sed's pulling fucking. Somebody's pulling something and they're saying, put that fucking knife away or we're gonna shoot you in the back of the head. That's what's happening.
Well, if it's just 2 people.
What you mean? If it's just two people?
Yeah,
I think pulling a knife is a de-escalation tactic.
yeah. I was telling him, back off.
De-escalate.
Hey,
not
Ugly, you said you
really.
wanted 2 combo pluses?
I think pulling a knife is escalating.
Right. Ugly.
So far, you are 0 for like 7. So
I
think the law of numbers applies here.
I just figured, if I pulled out a knife, he'd back off. That was the intention.
No, yeah, what's up?
What's up, Ugly? How many combo pluses you wanted?
That.
What'd you say?
Yeah, that's not me.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Are the two of y'all ordering, or can?
Yeah. Can I get a combo plus?
Yeah, sure. What you want to drink?
How many combo pluses
Can you give me some vegan water?
Yeah, sure. You want
Lando.
You want a vegan meal?
No, a regular meal.
How many combo pluses you getting?
1.
You said 2.
I said 2 burgers, 2 water.
You want 2 meals? You talking about combos?
Oh,
It
look, on your
says-
wall, it says combo plus right there.
Bro,
Two
stop
food
pointing.
items.
Why you pointing to our wall, bro? What's up with you?
It says it right there, bruh.
You're hurting the wall's feelings, son.
Yeah, it's rude to point.
Yeah, son.
Hey, you a cool motherfucker, so I'm gonna give you $5 off. All right.
There you go.
Thanks, I appreciate
Hey,
that.
You got stabbed earlier.
Yeah,
too?
of course.
Oh yeah.
At least something good that came out of it.
Yep. Hey, you have a
It's
great
always
fucking day. All
It's
right.
always
Hey, you too.
something with you.
Damn, what's that supposed to mean?
Go ahead.
I don't know.
Good
I get
fucking
stabbed and
day,
it's my
guys.
fault.
Hey.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
How are you?
I'm fine.
Did you get your food?
That's
can I
good.
get 4
Yeah, you can eat food too.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. But
So,
only
man,
if
I
you
can
tell
help
me
you out.
one
Combo plus.
thing.
I got you.
I appreciate it.
What do you want to drink?
Whatever you've got handy. I don't care.
All right. That
Just some
sounds
milk.
good to me.
Cool.
Don't worry, miss. You sound. I like your voice quite a bit.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care.
It's felt kind of rude that they're
Thank you.
mocking you like that.
I like her voice.
Yeah.
Sound like a
It's
sultry
whatever.
singer. Shit, I like that shit.
I am actually a singer. So
There we go. See?
Can we hear
thank
something?
you.
Are you the guy that works at the barber shop?
Oh, see? Look at you.
You know
I
what,
will
actually-
We all
be
look alike, huh?
performing. I will be performing
What?
over the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I need
I
your
did
number
photography
for,
for
something. Hold
y'all.
on.
Okay. Sure.
Those my homies.
Oh, I guess forget you then. Shit.
He
You're not
did say
part of
you would be the
Bishop?
one to make the better chicken, so take that for what you will.
What? Who said that?
You, when we were coming up, that's why you picked him.
That is not what I said, man. I didn't even say that.
There you go, cowboy.
Thanks so much.
Hey, no
Tip
problem.
jar, that went to you.
That goes to my man JT. Where is he at? He's
All right,
somewhere
what's your
around
tip?
here. 48.5 down. I think anyway. Yeah, 48.59.
Hey.
I appreciate that. Thank you, man.
Absolutely. Thank you for the laugh with my boy here.
Hell, you have a good clucking night.
I hope you get clucked
Yep.
up.
I'm gonna cluck you up.
You
Hey,
work anywhere
y'all
that's
take
gonna
it
give
easy.
you a discount here?
All right, now.
Yeah, have a
Hey,
go.
hey, give
Do
me
you work
one
anywhere that's
second.
All right.
gonna get you a discount?
Let's see.
Oh, I like the stars.
Those are nice. Yeah, those are nice stars. Let's see.
What is that car?
That one? Some sort of muscle car. Let me see. That's pretty good, yeah. you actually? I thought it was always like a myth that you had to like let it go the full way to refill, but I usually just cancel it immediately. But I guess it's not like you don't have to do that. We're not supposed to do that. Let's see.
Have a good day.
Ella said something, but like I was spacing out.
How's it going, guy?
Hello.
I love that mohawk, brother. That shit's nice. I had to set things straight. I was not gonna let him talk to me like that.
I like he's able to joke. I want to be honest, but when he said, when you asked him about the barbershop, that's what got him the tip. That made me laugh real good.
Yeah, I believe
Hospital.
he actually was the one. Oh shit, my bad. I need to go too.
What is this car? Is this the Hades?
Here, Lord.
I don't know which way exactly it is. Oh, it's right here.
Right there, straight ahead. Take a left.
I'm just gonna get an ice pack real quick. I guess it's fine right here. I don't know.
Well, we're just ice pack dispensers. You come to the hospital.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Going all right.
That's
Do
good.
y'all have anybody that could do a checkup?
Is at the repair shop, so they're probably punching each other again.
We're supposed to talk to Nancy?
Yeah. For what?
I asked for an ice pack and they said I have to talk to Nancy. What the fuck is this?
Do you not see the note they left there?
Yeah, but it doesn't give me.
You can just go ask one of the EMS outside then.
That's who told me. I don't get why they can't just help me. Am I fucking stupid or the paramedics not supposed to, like, are they supposed to help you?
Well, the paramedics are there to help with emergency situations. For general medical care, you want to see somebody like a nurse, doctor, something like that.
Okay. There's like 3 of them just sitting there talking. I don't get why they can't just help me.
How you doing, Nancy? Or you, Bob?
Mm.
Hello, young man. I'm looking for my grandson, Edward Madden, from the LSPD. This is the medical, isn't it? I know because the medical. I know because the medical. This is where the medicine is over the. Hello. Hello. Edward, you little prick, you. Help! Help! Medicine! 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 Medicine!
Yeah, do you need?
I require the medicine. Yes, if it is.
Well, there's a couple of doctors.
Nobody.
Feed me.
Nobody.
Feed you? I don't got no.
I'm joking. I got help.
I cannot chew on my own tuition. It's
Hmm?
a jaw fracture I suffered in World War II. And I
All right.
bit a camel in the face.
Do you have food that you need chewed? Is that what?
Don't call me.
Yes, I am perfectly fine, sir. Thank you for asking. I
Okay.
have nerve damage.
Hope you feel better.
Thank
Or
you.
I hope you feel, I guess I should say.
You like how loud it sounds?
It does sound loud, yeah. It's got this 2 tailpipes.
Yeah.
Does that make it like better or something like that? Is it better to have 2 tailpipes?
I don't know actually. If it's a performance thing or I don't know. Think. I'm not sure. And is it an exhaust?
Yeah, the exhaust pipes. I was like, I've never seen 2 before.
So apparently, dual exhaust make a significant difference in the amount of air and fuel forced into the engine.
Oh, so it's like it can go faster, like at our maximum speeds.
Right. Yeah.
Right, that makes
I'm
sense.
assuming if you have a cooler, like air intake thing, I guess cool air intake or whatever, that makes it even faster.
I don't know. I just feel like that's not a good idea.
I'm gonna go get this thing. Get this guy. I guess he's waiting for a doctor.
Is there any?
Park.
Oh, there's a lot of doctors. Okay. I'm like, is there any doctors in the city? And there's 6.
I don't know. I went to find a doctor and he just is sitting down, so I don't know. You should take somebody down here if they talk about your girl. Liz?
Or what? Sorry, I was sending a text.
I said, you should take somebody down here if you ever, if somebody, you know, disrespectful to your girl.
Oh, well, and then we can like work it out down here, I guess.
Yeah, work it out over here, yeah. It's real quiet. You can
Yeah, I
hear
mean, this,
everything.
you know, lighting. I feel like this is a nice place to work it out, yeah.
I'm going back up to the, hospital.
I want to test something. I was just realizing, I, I think I may have found a way to bypass the no content order. I wonder. I'm wondering now. I'm wondering, would it be possible to put a hit out on C Cup in the collector?
You know what I meant.
Yeah, it's just
You there, Liz?
Yeah, I'm here.
Damn, my headlights don't work no more. I think it was hitting that damn.
Yeah, I think you rammed it. I was thinking, you told me about the phones that you can call to like anonymize your number, right?
Me?
The payphones? Yeah, Roland was talking about that.
Oh,
They can use payphones now.
I think so.
Okay, I was just wondering about that for
Saw
reasons.
someone was using one. Let's try to find them. And you can use a different number on them, I think, maybe. So it's not like you calling them.
Yeah.
what else do we need to do?
Nothing. I wanted to see if that's true, the payphone thing.
There's payphones right there. We just passed them.
Where?
Right there by the Suburban.
Oh.
On the wall.
Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. You can, huh? Interesting.
That's when you call 911 and then threaten them. You know?
Oh, I was thinking of something else.
Yeah, I already know why you want to use the payphone. Me personally. Something more fun.
No. Oh, no, I think you're actually... Yeah, you know, that actually is the reason. That's why.
I never see locals coming up here. Is that just me?
I've seen them sometimes.
That was cool as shit.
Hey, Carol. Hey, Violet.
Hello. Back to the OG.
I'm making a giant music playlist. It's taking forever. I got like 500 songs in there now.
That flies to shit. What happened? It was empty there a second ago.
Oh, we were getting food.
200 what?
What's that?
For what? I'll take your money.
Well, I still we're getting food. and then we were looking at the payphones, you know, thinking about making some anonymous calls.
I'll ask you a question. How many
Oh, I
times
can
did
just
you run
give you
that
a
track?
phone for that.
Oh, and but wouldn't it be like a phone in your name?
Fucked up then. I tried to say hello and
No.
you fucking ignored my ass.
So, yeah, I was thinking really hard after I was parked for a second, but I did it about 20 times.
Fucking hell.
About 20 times. I told you I was gonna master it, and I got sub 259.
Oh, that's nothing.
What?
I'm like 213.
That is impossible.
Cross my heart, hope to die. My time is about 2 minutes 13 seconds on that track.
If you get 2 minutes and $13, I will give you my bank account for the rest of my fucking
How
life.
much? How much?
My bank account for the rest of my life. My check, you will get every single one of them. If you can cut off,
listen,
if
take
you
it
can
back.
cut off
Take it
40
back. Take it back.
45 seconds. If you can cut off 45
Listen, Cowboy Man, how come no one
seconds.
respects my name? I don't understand. How come no one respects my shit?
That is in.
How come no one
I have
respects
no
my
idea.
shit? I don't get it.
Well, what was he?
At 2 minutes and 13 seconds.
What?
I'm not even at the fucking
Yeah, but I've seen your driving, so it doesn't surprise me.
45. Do you know how long that is?
Yeah, I've seen
At
your
driving
lines. They
100
suck
miles an
ass.
hour, doing a line only take. Okay, first of all, not a line. Okay, doing a line on the road driving does not give you 45 seconds.
That's how I know you're fucking stupid.
Okay, let's go.
How many corners?
Let's go.
Listen, how many? I'm not doing it. How many corners? How many corners does that track have? And you're telling me if you take every line better, you can't shave more than 40 seconds.
My first one was like 3 minutes and I don't know, 15, 20 seconds. And
Okay,
then
so you
I
managed to
shaved
shave
it
40
down.
seconds.
I shaved 20, 30 seconds off my first attempt.
Nice. I'm happy for
And I could probably get it to 250, but like, you're saying 13.
2 minutes 13 fucking seconds is my best time on that track.
That is perfect with the most perfect car, perfect everything. Like you have the most, if that's even possible. I don't even know if that's possible.
Thank you, I guess. Thanks for the compliment.
That you must have had like some fucking crazy car.
Just listen. I'm not even trying to boast. That's it. We can stop talking about it.
Okay.
Let's sell some cars.
Do you want to do it?
I really don't. No.
But I want you to have my money. Like I want you to.
I don't want your money. Number one. Number two. I've already done some races today. I'm raced out.
You're raced. I really don't want you to have my money. I just want to take it from you.
Right. This reverse psychology is not gonna work. I promise you. I'm immune.
You're immune?
I'm immune. Yeah.
Are you immune to all words?
Maybe.
Okay.
Are we gonna start calling me mean
What's an
names?
all wood?
I don't call you mean names. I call you motherfucker.
Okay.
He did say your fade was not right.
Okay, that's crazy. Why are you instigating now? And I didn't even say
Well,
that.
likes to watch. Yeah, likes to watch.
Because I can instigate with a smile on my face and people know it's not true.
Oh, I can instigate and people without realizing it, and people think it to be true.
You know, people think you're a serial killer.
I've never been convicted of anything.
You don't gotta be convicted to have
I didn't say
assumptions.
they know. I said they think.
Oh, okay. Is there a reason to believe I'm a serial killer? I'm not. I don't understand.
Scared.
Man, this is gonna be the best fucking playlist ever.
Yeah.
Are you scared?
You talking to me?
Yes.
I told you I'm immune. It's not gonna work. Just stop. Whatever you're trying to stop.
I know something. Well, I probably shouldn't tell him though.
Maybe enough of it will get you.
I know something.
I do a lot of consulting. I'm pretty much I specialize.
I'm very confident in my ability to bother people.
To bother
Say what?
people.
Absolutely, yeah. Professional botherer.
Professional botherer.
Yeah.
Me?
No, I am.
Oh. You don't bother me.
You should
I
have
think
said
you.
that.
Professional
You
bother is
bother
you bother people in such a way
females.
that they don't realize they've been bothered.
Yeah.
Although I'm still not.
Oh my god.
I still need some work on it because sometimes I do bother people too much.
Are you okay?
No.
Maybe you're nimble because I'm just better than you
Yeah.
at racing.
Yeah.
Goodness. You're immune though.
If you want
gotta
to
fight
mess with him, say something about the horse.
About what?
If I'm honest.
You know, the horse.
I have to deal with like 200 of you.
Of me?
I'm a professional. I'm really good at
You're
it.
a professional?
Yeah.
I just want the money.
Yeah.
Did you get that 3K from the gambling you won?
Nah, the fucking some of his boys just yoink.
Took his money because he beat him
They
in a
didn't
race
take
4 times in a row.
No, not that guy. No, I
Oh,
beat him the
okay,
first
my bad.
time, and then he beat me 2 times after that.
He gave you a 5-second head start.
And he lost by 40 something seconds.
Yeah,
It was
you're
like
not
2
wrong about
minutes
that,
actually.
You're not wrong about
He
that.
crashed out and then
That's
gave
not how
up.
it works though, because if he left with you, then the car he crashed into wouldn't have been there.
Or I mean, then that could have been another car. I mean,
It wasn't
you
though,
know,
because you didn't
coulda,
crash into
shoulda,
a car.
woulda. Could'ves.
You know what's crazy? I sat in the car with you and taught you all the lines just for you to give me the disrespect. It is wild.
I'm not disrespecting you though. I appreciate.
Oh, actually, I don't think I have your number, Lando.
I found better lines though.
Wait, why don't I have your number either, Carol? Give me your number.
You don't want my number. I'm
Well-
pretty selective with who I give my number to.
Okay.
I've got Benny Cool Backstar, Big Gloria, Bootang, Chest Hair Man, Dispatcher Band Compliment, Doodle Johnson, Dwayne Scary Fuck, Her Baby Boy, James Prime like the Optimus, Katrina. Yeah, it's not good.
I mean, I feel like I fit that list, right?
Think so?
Absolutely, yeah. Who do you know that's like, crazier than me?
Well, you can't say you're a professional botherer and then ask for my number. It doesn't work like that, Mr. This.
Oh, was I supposed to say that earlier or after this?
Well, I don't want to be professionally bothered.
Well, no, you wouldn't realize you're being bothered.
Oh. I feel like that would bother me.
That you wouldn't realize you're being bothered?
Yeah.
It could, but you don't actually know when I'm bothering you. No, what if I'm bothering you right now? How would you know?
Yeah, you're right. You are bothering me.
What happened to the cool Carol? The one that... Where's the horse Carol?
Emails change you.
You have to say something to him about the horse. That'll get him riled up.
What is that?
You don't know what the horse is?
No.
I don't know how to describe the horse. That's not something I feel confident in being able to describe. But just know that the horse is very important. There's a horse inside all of us.
What about a horse though?
There's a horse inside all of us.
And he knows about it.
Yeah, I was telling him about the horse inside all of us.
Yeah, the horse left me. That's maybe why I'm so fucking bitter.
What is a horse?
Yeah, it feels like it.
It really does, Liz. It actually really does feel like it left me. I don't know what happened.
Recently, I thought the horse had left me too, but recently, I had a dream actually last night that it came back to me.
Isn't it Martin Luther King Day as well? I had a dream.
It scratched on the wall. It scratched on the wall. It did like a bunch of like a cross hatching almost on the wall.
Oh shit, okay.
And I realized that was a sign.
Maybe there's only one horse and left my ass to be with you. That makes sense, actually.
No, I think you don't. There's a horse inside all of us, really.
There's really not. I've lost my horse. Where's my horse leg inside me?
I mean, I think that's.
I feel like I'm being a little bit better recently too.
Yeah, I thought it was the case. You've been like weirdly like irritable.
Yeah.
And not as like chill.
You're right about that, actually.
Is there something going on?
I don't know. Maybe there's something going on that I don't know about. Is that even possible?
Well, yeah, someone could be bothering you without you realizing it.
As you said, multiple times.
Well, I mean, just because you don't necessarily realize it doesn't mean the other you doesn't realize it.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Being bothered?
Yeah, I think so, but I don't know what's happening.
So what is this horse that you're talking about?
It's a long story. If you don't know, you don't know.
You see, you would have gladly told him the horse story before this.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what's crazy? Liz actually isn't wrong about that either. That's actually crazy. I'm learning a lot about myself today.
Why are you irritable?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
You probably would have raced me too.
Do we need to? All right. Wait, this time. We need to go to the boxes.
I don't know.
You're becoming a closed box. We need to become an open box again.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm behind the fence again. I don't know.
Sometimes we need to go back to where we started.
Maybe you're right. Definitely not over there anymore. I'll tell you that much.
Well, what happened? What brought you back here?
I don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like I'm definitely not part of the palette, but I'm definitely not open.
Which box are you feeling like right now?
Yeah.
You feeling like that electrical box right there?
No, I don't feel stuck against. Actually, I do feel a little bit stuck.
You feeling like maybe if someone tries to open you, might like hurt them?
That's a great analogy. Yeah, actually, I do feel that way. That's exactly how I feel.
You're just like an electrical box right there. There's different kind of box now.
Yeah,
All right, we just gotta figure out.
Fucking fence.
Maybe we just need to, we need to find an electrician for you.
Yeah, I thought Violet was the electrician.
Oh.
But maybe she's the person that I don't want to hurt if they try to open me up.
Well, do you think you could know? Do you think you'd be like right for her? Do you think you could be like her box?
I think maybe I need to ask her.
Well, there you go. If that's bothering you, you should ask her.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Liz.
Yeah, of course.
I learned a lot about myself. Violet. We need to talk. Come with me.
Yeah, it's serious. Make sure.
I thought this motherfucker's name was Violet.
He tells people that. All right, I bothered him, but he doesn't know it.
No, he's
You
powerful.
bothered?
Yeah, I professionally bothered him.
You had to talk with him at the boxes?
Yep. We discovered he's an electrical box right now.
What?
Yeah, he's like
He's a horse and now he's a fucking electrical box? Yo, what
Oh,
is
he
up
was
with
never
y'all?
the horse, really. Well, the horse is inside him, but he doesn't realize it.
He needs that dog in him.
I'm surprised. He usually tells the horse story, but he's been kind of irritable recently.
Is there a way for me to change my ways of picking
Oh.
my seat?
Oh,
Or how I want to sit?
Yeah, there is, but not like in a. I'm not sure of the. Well, yeah, you know, you just think about like your first finger when you're sitting down.
How the fuck are you getting up there?
Ah,
Yeah, I know there's ways to.
see.
Yeah, I know there's ways to make like those kind of ways, like the, you know, like that's how you always sit, that kind of things. But I'm not sure how to always
Yeah,
sit
see,
like
my,
that.
mine is like this. Like this is my style.
Yeah.
So I want to be able to do that anyway.
Why do you rocking like this?
Bliss respecting Carol's privacy. Unheard of.
My face and no brush.
Respecting someone's privacy? Amazing.
How the fuck are you getting up there though?
My name is Sharp Angel.
Damn line, ain't dapping no man. Sanitize, no
We're now engaged.
Safety gang?
It worked, guys.
Oh, I'm so happy for you, Carol.
She
And
is
Violet.
the- Wait, what?
I said I'm happy for you.
Wait, what? You said
Congratulations.
What? I'm so lost.
Oh, don't worry, guys. False alarm.
I think I need to go outside for a second.
Safety gang?
Alone.
Is that your resistor?
What did I do?
Please don't tell me you got advice from Liz on females, you fucking idiot.
Professionally bothered. Alright.
Oh shit, it's C-Cup's brother.
Or cousin, but yeah.
You got a new job?
Well, Seakup, I don't think he likes me very much. He kidnapped me with 2 other people, and then I got stabbed
what
and
the fuck?
hit with a bat in the head 4 times.
Oh, is that so you gave up on open arm?
Seakup? Oh,
No,
well,
you.
me. Well, I was up at him earlier today, and one of my other coworkers stabbed me there. So I was like, maybe.
Oh. Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe they don't like you.
Yeah, they told me it was my fault for getting stabbed, and that they hate me for getting stabbed.
Aww.
And so I don't think I'm supposed to be there anymore.
I'll go back there. I'll protect you.
You would? I mean, for some reason, I feel like wherever I go, I somehow make enemies.
No, I swear, I'll be your personal security.
Oh.
It might be hard,
I've got
but
nothing else to do.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm
Do I have any?
fucking- I'm poor. I don't have a job. I ain't got shit to do.
Oh, you could work here for now. Teach you how to work this place. Well, this place.
Is the pay like absolutely terrible?
The pay is about the same everywhere in the city.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for money because I have $100. I was just coming to take a look, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
See what cars there are. Because I've been around. I've been away for like 3 weeks, so just wanted to see what's going on.
I have heard that the what's called the new, not the new, but like you know the garbage business stuff, that makes quite a bit.
Yeah,
but it's
that
something.
shit is it's so difficult. Like I can never pick the things up. It's so annoying.
There.
But it looks fun.
I mean, it's okay, but like it's good money. I think when I did it for like 5 minutes and I got a $100 paycheck. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Although I have
Do
heard.
anything else though?
No. I woke up. I did sanitation. I picked up like 4 bins, and then that was it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be the best way to make money. And
But it's like, I don't know, it's so difficult, and I try and get them, and then I fail to pick it up, and then I get pissed off, and then I go to a different one.
Oh, I get
and
that.
I fail to do that one, and then it's just annoying.
I could teach you how to work here if you'd like that.
Honestly, no.
Alright, I
Be
get that.
real. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna work anywhere, it's like a fast food place. If the pay's the same everywhere, then fast food's way better because
Yeah, for sure.
you get frequent customers here, and no one's gonna buy a car. Like people aren't buying a car every 5 minutes. So.
That's very true.
Yeah.
I've just been
You need
worried.
security? I'll do it for free. I'm bored.
At Up and Adam? Sure, let's go to Up
Just
and Adam.
anywhere. Okay, so.
Well, I might hopefully I don't get stabbed there again.
I got you, man.
I've been stabbed there twice, and kidnapped.
Oh. Do you know who by?
Oh, I was kidnapped by Seek Up, and then I was stabbed by someone who I don't know the name of, and another person, which was the collector. Happened today.
Was it like on purpose or what?
Oh yeah, well, what happened is he was telling me, he's like, hey, stay the fuck away from her. I'm gonna do something about it. And I was like, what the fuck is this guy on about? So I took out my knife, and then he punches me twice and stabs me, or takes out his knife and stabs me.
Oh, that's kind. Well, I'm your personal security.
Well, thank you.
Give me some money.
Sure. What's your state idea?
You don't have to pay me, bro. It's okay.
All right.
I mean, I'd love it, but I'm not forcing it.
Well, let's see if you can. I'll be with security. I'm sure I can say whatever I want now.
Yep. And I'm in a gang, so if they try and do anything to me, and I have a gang backup, so.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, what gang?
The families.
Oh, I've heard of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like which color though? I believe they have a bunch of different colors, right?
What color am I wearing? Other than
Oh,
white?
green. But you don't have the green face mask. I thought that was like their signature thing.
Yeah, well, only like full members wear that shit.
Oh.
I'm not quite a full member. I'm like a hang around. So.
I get that.
Yeah, I mean, I only joined yesterday, the day before. I don't remember.
Well, how's it been like so far?
It's been good. My wife got robbed earlier, and then I found the guy, and then we went and stabbed them and threw him in the ocean.
That's
So, yeah, it was fun.
good work, I guess. Yeah.
Yep. That's what you get for messing with my wife.
Isn't it pretty rare for game members to have wives? But I guess yeah, that's good that you decided early.
Huh?
It's pretty rare for gang members to have wives, but I guess it's good that you decided early. Yeah.
I mean, I only joined the gang a couple of days ago, and
That's true. Yeah.
didn't want that shit.
Want to park your car
I
or?
ain't parking it. Nah, fuck that
Okay.
shit. Actually, yeah, I should. I have a fake plate on that, and I don't know how to remove it.
I think you just.
I tried, but it was really fucking hard. The screws was, oh my god.
Alright, I'll teach you how to work it up and at him.
Sure, I have been out here already. Christoph hired me earlier.
Oh, did he? Well,
Yep.
Christoph, doesn't he work at the DMV now?
Yeah, but he works there also, so
I don't think I've seen him here in a long time.
there's too many people here. That's why. Where can I get changed?
There's a changing room right over there in the break room.
Okay.
Is his name?
I got it all.
All right, Tom, your order's up.
All right, hey guys,
Hey, how's it going?
it's good. It's going good. I was stabbed here earlier, so I was worried.
Holy fuck, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, we're working hard. We're having a party in here. Welcome.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah.
no. I'm here to protect,
Liss, L-I-S.
I forgot his name. Elias.
Oh, okay. So you're kind of like a bouncer, or not a bouncer, but a bodyguard.
Yeah,
You need another
you could
bodyguard?
I might actually. I was stabbed here.
I'm good with my fist.
She literally
Huh?
goes to the doctor.
Why do I need to protect?
Are you good with the
he got stabbed
knife there?
and kidnapped and shit earlier, so.
Yep.
Fuck.
I've gotten
Yeah.
stabbed here twice and kidnapped as well. So
Shit, that's rough, dude.
I was stabbed here earlier today actually as well. So that's something
Why'd you get
suspicious.
stabbed?
Well, they're saying it's my fault that I got stabbed. So some guy was coming up
was
to me.
it?
I'm not sure. Apparently people are saying that. Some guy was coming up to me like, let's do the. I'm gonna act like him. Hey, I don't know what the fuck you're doing here, but you're being really weird, and I don't want you being near her. So stay the fuck away from her, or I'm gonna do something about it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and I thought that was like really aggressive, right? So I'm like, I don't like that. So I went and I did this. I took my knife like this, And then as soon as I took out my knife, he punched me twice, and took out his own knife and stabbed me.
Holy fuck.
You know what? You did threaten him, so.
Well, that was more like a back the fuck off sort of way, not like I wasn't trying to like attack him. I was trying to like show like that was hard, but I'm not really hard.
As a lawyer, I take no sides.
Well, you take your client's side, don't you?
I was a law student. I need to become paralegal first, so.
Well, I'm actually a paralegal at the moment as well. I've been shadowing different lawyers, Franklin and KT and Duke Wellington.
I need to get in
You don't know how to work?
I've never worked a day in my life.
Oh fuck.
Taxi driver.
You just kind of stand
Well,
here.
you
can
can't
cut
run
ingredients.
grandma's over in here.
Then,
Oh, okay.
did he not show you how to like work here? You get the ingredients over here.
No, he said, you come and talk to this guy and that's that. It's fucking cold.
I
in
did
here.
not mean to
Whoa,
do
It's
that.
fine.
Whoa, whoa.
So lucky I missed you.
Damn, it smells like cigarettes in there.
There we go. Yeah, so you see this blue container over here? You just grab the ingredients from here.
Oh. I got ingredients.
And once we have the ingredients, we go over here to the chopping board, and we chop the ingredients.
Okay, so everybody is safe. Nobody is.
No, everybody is safe. I should have reiterated this on the phone call.
Yes, you really should have. I was having good time at the beach.
Well, it's okay. Don't worry. You can flip a burger now.
Oh, you were at the beach with the sausage press.
How about I flip this, huh? Huh?
I just met you and I don't like you already.
Watch the finger though. There's not sharp knives
Just met
in
me and
here.
what? Sorry.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No. You can repeat it. It's okay. This is safe.
Oh shit, you my friend. You don't
I
have
just got
protection
here,
no
so.
more.
You just met me and you don't like me already.
I said I like you already.
Hey, back up, buddy. You fucking stink.
I stink?
Yes. Back up.
What do you mean I stink?
You smell like shit. Back up.
Why
Okay,
is
well,
this man
time
so
to clock off, I
confrontational?
think.
Yeah, I'm gonna move away too.
Why are you being confrontational, my friend? Huh?
No, I'm just saying, like, we're trying to make food here and you smell like shit. Can you back up?
I mean, I think this is a little bit offensive, huh?
If you try to pick a fight, you
Whatever.
cannot win, my friend.
Yes, absolutely no reason, huh?
This is where you take out the knife, right?
Yes, you.
Yeah, we're talking to you.
Oh shit, okay.
Why you being confrontational for no reason, huh?
Well, listen,
you can
I'm
politely
telling
say,
you.
excuse me, sir, if you... No, you're not telling me nothing. You ask politely, I will move. You tell me, I will stand here and I will look you in the eye.
You smell like shit. Can you move?
Okay, how about we take it outside?
I think we should, huh?
You guys know who you're messing with or what?
Do you know who you're messing with?
Fuck no, who are you guys?
Let's go outside and we'll find out. Let's
Yeah, I want to see who wins. To be honest.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Come on.
It's kind of a 2v1. I don't really.
Oh, should I bring my knife? Is that?
Should I just pull my gun out and walk outside or what?
I mean, if you, that's what you want to do. I can't legally
Any
tell you
snitches
to.
in here?
No,
I don't see anything.
Cool.
No, I mean, if he shot me, maybe yeah, but.
So you play favorites.
Well, if he shot me, yes, I would, but no. I selectively list selectively snitches. Oh, what can I do for you, sir?
Hey man, let me just get a cheeseburger and a water.
All right, would you like a vegan water?
Yeah.
All right, I'll get the comment.
Cage free if you got it.
Oh yeah, we just make sure to get rid of all the the microbes and parasites usually present in water.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's good. Perfect.
Yeah, of course. Okay. All right, there you go, sir.
so
Yeah,
much.
thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Take care.
I don't know that they kidnapped your boy.
Did they actually? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Haley.
I got my bodyguard kidnapped right now.
Your bodyguard got stabbed, so. We didn't see anything, but he did just get stabbed.
Oh. Dang it. I had a bodyguard for all of 10 minutes. I mean, it did seem kind of strange. He was asking me whether or not he should pull out his gun. I'm like, shouldn't you know as a bodyguard?
Well, he did say he was a taxi driver, so.
He said he was part of the families, the Green families.
Could have been lying. I don't know. I don't know what the families is, so.
What's his name?
The families, the green ones?
What's his name?
Oh, his name? I don't think he told me his name. But he said that he just got on today and that he wasn't like a full member yet.
But Catalina is available if you need a new bodyguard.
No,
Oh.
no.
But would you? I don't think I'd have two bodyguards get kidnapped.
No, I'm good.
Not yet, at least.
Maybe anonymous. Call.
I don't want to get stabbed, but I also don't want that guy to die.
I mean, I saw him run and trip on a knife. I don't know.
Yeah, he said he just what do you call that? Get hired on for the gang? I'm not sure what that mean. What do you say when people join a
I just
gang?
work here. I was inside the whole time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've just been working as well. Yeah.
I think I hear ambulance, so I think they got him. Hey, maybe a hot EMS lady will come.
Maybe it's the lady.
Yeah.
Hey, we didn't see anything back there, so.
What the
Oh my god.
Shit,
Oh,
sorry, my bad, my bad.
I think he might be dead.
What?
Oh, yep, he's dead. He's dead. That's a dead body.
I was in the whole time. I didn't see anything.
I can't lie to the police. I want to be a lawyer.
Well, you don't have to lie to them as long as you actually didn't see anything. You're not lying, right? And if they ask for, any statements, you can say, "Oh, I don't recall" or whatever.
Well, hey, can I get a meal, please? I want to get one for that homeless guy out the back.
Yeah, just a burger and a water.
Yeah.
I feel like wherever I go, somehow cause trouble.
I mean, you kind of indirectly caused it, but never mind.
That's how it always happens, though. I don't understand.
So what happened to that dude? Do you know?
I have no idea. What happened out there, Fletch?
Don't know. I was in here.
They had some
Didn't
beef
see
and they
anything?
took it outside.
Oh, okay.
But he said he was part of the Green family, so I think that may be.
Oh.
Gangsta.
Thank you, Fletch.
All right.
I need a burgie, and a drinky.
I can get that, or it's...
I think Fletch is getting it. I think. How's it going, Liz?
Oh, I got stabbed today.
You got stabbed today. What? The
Yeah, by the collector.
Oh shit!
Stop
Why did
putting
he
everyone
stab
in
you?
cuffs out there.
Wait, what
You
happened?
know? There's a cop out there putting everyone in cuffs.
There's a burger on here already.
I'm
look
trying to
at-
get put in cuffs. What?
Nothing.
I don't know.
Are you clocked in? Oh no, you're good.
I'm
Thank
fucking-
you, Fletch.
I need to get ingredients.
I don't know why there were two burgers there.
Well, I put a burger in there, yeah.
Oh. Sorry, didn't realise that was.
No, it's fine.
I thought it might
He
have
said
been
that.
just a-
He said that. Oh, in the middle of me doing that, it's like, oh, he's getting my water. I was like, saying, okay.
Oh, I'm Pop Tart. Nice to meet you.
And I realized I didn't have a water on me in the first place.
We are on lockdown right now. Nobody make any sudden movements.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do us a favor, boss. One of you guys maybe just settle this scene down. Maybe just lock the doors for a moment, and then
Can we even lock it? Do we have keys
I
or
don't.
something?
No, we don't have
You can't
keys,
lock it?
but you know,
Alright,
you
alright.
can just
If-
tell
if-
people not
maybe
to
if you
come
could
in.
just explain to somebody not to come in.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
They said don't move, right?
Nice.
Okay.
Oh yeah, maybe it's not a good time to chop vegetables.
I guess not.
I won't. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't like this. So quiet too, and then I had to say something. Did I cause?
I'm sorry. It might be my fault.
No, I don't even know what happened.
Do you know what has happened, guys? Anyone got any clue?
No, I just came here and started to work.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Did you not see anything, no?
I didn't see anything.
Oh, okay. No worries. Well, we just make sure everybody is safe. We will ask a couple questions, and then hopefully everyone can carry on with business. Have you got anybody else in the back? Oh.
Come on, ask away, Ben. Let me see what you got, baby.
Okay. Oh, there's more people.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, goddamn.
Oh, this is a lot of questions.
Yeah, pretty much. They put me in cuffs. I got my wish. Not who I wanted to do it though.
Okay. Do we know where the gunshot came from?
Oh, I guess it helps.
Was there a gunshot? I actually didn't even hear a gunshot.
Like this way?
The drive-through.
Oh, drive-through.
Out back over there.
There's a body in the parking lot back there. I think that's where it came from.
Anything else, Ben?
Was it only one shot you heard?
Yeah.
Okay. And have any of you guys got any guns on you?
No.
Yeah, but it's mine.
They just GSR tested us out there.
Oh, they already done this? Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess the best thing to do here then, Ben, if we get everybody who's been test maybe to the back of the room, and everybody who hasn't, we can just GSR test everybody real quick,
Yeah,
Ben.
if this
You wanna
is
do
okay.
that?
Alright, I'm moving back here.
Does anybody want to fess up to anything?
Nothing to be.
I ran a lot of red lights getting back from the beach.
Oh!
Ooh.
Ben, you might have to see if there's a warrant about that candy bar.
Oh.
Fletch, how could you do this?
I didn't stop at a stop
What's
sign
the
either.
statute of limitations for candy bar getting stolen?
How'd you do this? You put people in
What
danger?
are the statute of limitations?
Okay, am I okay just quick running a little swab on you?
Or the statute of limitations is about 30 days, I believe, in the city.
Quick swab.
It depends though. If it's for a capital crime, then it's like I think it's.
Stealing a candy bar.
Okay, you are
Oh,
welcome.
oh, why that? Why the hell would you do that?
Hi guys.
Hi.
Do you mind making your way over there to my partner there, That's Mr. Ben Stifferton, and he'll GSR test you. There we go. We'll do one at a time, nice and organized. What's your name, ma'am?
Meredith Pastel.
Nice to meet you, Meredith. My name, by the way, is I'm Deputy Bobby Mitchell. That over there is Deputy Ben Stiffington.
Quick swab just on your little arm here just to see if any residual. Oh no, not in your mouth.
No, Ben Stiffington. People call him the Stifler. You can call him the Stifler.
It would be interesting if criminals,
Mom hot?
they probably would be right, aware that of GSR testing, so they would just wear gloves, right, and then take them off whenever they after they fire a gun.
Yeah, not too bad. How about yourself?
I'm good, you know, just another day at work, you know.
In a good way. In a good way.
Wait, what?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry. Pop tart.
Okay, all good. Going to go and take a step over here, thank you.
So Alice, people call me Alice. My name is Alice.
Okay. Ready for next one, Mr. Bobby?
All right, Stifler, this is Alice. She goes by the nickname Pop Tart. She's real nice.
Hello, Pop Tart, if you'd like to come through.
Everybody else been GSR tested?
Oh, I haven't been GSR tested. You can test me.
Yeah, the sergeant got me.
All right. Appreciate your cooperation. I'm sorry for the disturbance, everybody. We'll try and be out of your hair.
That's fine.
All right.
Okay, you're all good. You
Unfortunately,
can
this
take
happens
step
a
with,
lot
with
here.
these two if you like.
Yeah, I've been noticing. I've been noticing.
Thank you. Is this everybody?
Oh, do you need to GSR test me?
You work here?
Yes, I work
Yeah,
here.
jump through, jump through.
Get out your way, there you go, son.
Okay. This is just a quick swab. I give you a quick swab. Check. Bum, bum. Okay, okay. Okay, you're all good. I think this is everyone. Everyone can go back to work. Thank you so much for your cooperation. I appreciate.
Yeah, thanks for your service.
Hope you find your shooter.
Yeah, me too, me too.
Well, I was about to say, well, I wasn't someone from Cluckingbell. What? That's a serious accusation.
No.
We hate Cluckingbell.
See what I mean?
And they hate us.
I've never been to Cluckingbell.
Oh, don't spit.
Good.
You don't want to go there.
They hate us, that's for sure.
Oh, they came over here and gave me free food earlier today.
I heard they don't even wash their hands.
And they take ingredients out of dumpsters.
Do we even have a sink?
Yes, the sink's over here.
Oh yeah. I haven't looked around. I haven't really done anything but make food, so.
You didn't even get handcuffed. I got handcuffed.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Have a great day. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Or do if you're into that.
Bye.
Okay, back to the party, guys.
Wow, now there's nothing to do.
I guess that guy got shot.
I didn't tell you, but
Stabbed, I guess.
that guy's bodyguard, this guy in blue,
Uh-huh.
got in their face after I said I didn't like a guy.
Oh.
And then they went outside, and that's all we know.
You know, people get shot here all the time. Somebody got shot right over that fryer the other day.
Oh God, I really hope that won't be.
Did they, change the oil?
Look, if you dance, maybe you won't get shot.
I think that
We
listed it.
we were giving away.
Why
free
would you tell him
lap
that?
dances the other day with every
Yo.
combo. It's true. I still have the promotion. Hold on.
Yeah, I haven't even bought a gun.
Oh,
I
sorry,
didn't hear
my
any
bad.
gunshots. I didn't know someone actually got shot.
Yeah, I didn't hear a gunshot either.
See, there you go. That was the promotion.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
what do you mean a promotion?
That was the special promotion. We were giving away free lap dances with every combo.
Were you here yesterday for the special promotion?
What
Where
was
we're having
waiting
the
on, sir?
we were degrading all customers for every order.
Okay.
How did this man just walk in? Are we still not under lockdown?
No.
No, I think we're good now.
We should be good.
Sign them.
Yeah, take the sign down.
See, is how is it?
Are you a government employee?
Customers see you, they're gonna get pissed. They're like, oh, so people just dance on the food tables that they prepare the food on, huh?
Okay, that's fair
Did
enough.
anyone see where Fletch went? Oh,
He's right there.
I
yeah.
don't know who that is. What can I get you?
Hello, I would like a meal, please.
All right, one sec. Yeah, I got it. I don't know. I haven't made any food yet. I don't get it.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Was vibing, huh?
Are you a government employee?
I work at Senate's. I suppose that is
You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Alright, there you go. Have a nice day, sir.
Hmm?
I'm honestly just giving people the government discount if they're nice to me.
I mean, technically, we're all government employees because this is a government business, right?
Yeah, it's state-owned, so...
Yeah, I mean, we get an employee discount, so...
Work them sticks.
What the fuck is this image? Okay.
This is their promotional ad.
That's from when we
Not
did
gonna
the.
give anyone lap dances.
We actually had a fair amount of people come that day. That was a while ago, though, a couple weeks ago.
Look, if you want to strip, that's fine. It's not for me. I can't dance.
Yeah, I get that. And then yesterday we had the degrading promotion where we degraded the customers.
Okay. Okay, this is an odd place.
Yeah, I made a Twitter post about it. I said, come dump it out if you want to be degraded with a heart mark.
And the collector took that a little too seriously and got shot in the face. Technically your fault, Liz.
It's my fault again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got stabbed earlier by the collector, and I guess that was my fault as well.
Oh, the collector stabbed you?
I mean, if you're admitting it's your fault, then I guess it's your fault.
Like he was telling me like stay the fuck away from Basil because you're weird, and I'm like, what the fuck is this guy on about? So I went and I took out my knife, and then he punched me twice and then stabbed me with his own knife.
Honest, dude, I'm gonna be so honest with you. If you didn't take out your knife, you wouldn't have gotten punched or stabbed.
I was trying to de-escalate.
Pulling out your knife is not de-escalating.
What do you?
It's the
What do you?
opposite.
That is escalating.
Well, no, I figured if I pull out my knife, he'd have to he'd have to back away because I have a knife, right? Isn't that what the point of weapons are for?
I'm sorry, you look so fucking wimpy. They would not care. I think they would just be able to take you down.
So I need like a gun, is what you're saying?
No, no, please don't. Okay, I'm gonna see
It's
two
like-
men die today.
It's like hitting like a balloon with a needle, right? The knife with the knife, like de-escalating it. Right?
I didn't want to like. I've never like stabbed anybody or anything like that, so I didn't really want to stab him. I was just like, this will get him back off.
Just like, hey, look at my cool knife. Like,
Well, he was like threatening me. He was telling me he was gonna hurt me if I, and I'm like, okay, let me take out my knife. Show him like that I can defend myself. But I couldn't defend myself.
There's a customer.
Oh, hey, what can I get for you?
Hello. Can I get a meal deal, please?
All right. What would you like with that for the drink? We have Sprout, Dr. Pepper, Pilk.
Just water, please, my friend.
All right, vegan water.
I also get that vibe and
All right, vegan water it is.
Yeah, fuck it, why not, man? Fuck out.
Did somebody else get shot?
Oh boy. Are we getting locked up again?
Was it my fault again?
Okay.
The party's gotta be somewhere.
you definitely look like you're having a good time.
I am. I mean, somebody's gonna have fun.
Oh, sorry guys.
All right, there you go, sir.
Smash it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
No trouble. You have a good day, okay?
Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
Oh no.
Oh, now you're dancing on the table?
What happened?
I've worked here so long that I just autopilot customers. This was like actually working for a fast food business, probably.
I thought about it, but
It's broken anyway.
I was gonna say when you get a little bit slippy, but if it's broken, then wasted piece of equipment, really, isn't it?
Also, I'm sorry if I forget y'all's names. I'm terrible with names.
I forgot your name for a second.
I don't remember your name at all, if I'm being honest.
The cat, the kitty cat. Catalina.
I'm that hot girl, man.
I don't want to know his name.
My name is Breezy.
Breezy, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I made you down at PDM.
Breezy.
Like the wind.
I'm not gonna forget that.
Oh, what's your name again?
Kind of
with the
burger.
long
Blue.
Blue, yeah.
Like the
I will
colour,
try to
just
remember.
without an E. That's okay. You know, I'm bad with names too.
What can I get you?
I gotta get 2 combos waters.
All right, vegan water.
Yeah, just not the bubbly water.
All right, vegan water it is.
So, how is everyone's day?
I think it's been eventful. No one's died yet, as far as I'm aware. So there's that. You
No
know,
one's
none of
died
us
in the
have died.
last
No one
5
important's died. You
seconds.
know.
Yeah, it was fucking full of sausages.
Oh yeah, sorry we had to leave you guys. I really need
You said 2 combos.
Yes, please.
All right. Okay. All right, there you go. And thanks for coming by. I appreciate it.
Awesome, thank you.
And good to see you.
Good.
All right, have a good one.
Hyping it up.
Somebody's gotta hype it up for our cooks, man.
It's foreign considering. Yeah.
True.
People get shot here every day. I'm kind of just used to it now.
every day. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
If they don't get
Damn.
shot, they get stabbed.
Oh, we had one that was tracking how many days since Fletch punched somebody.
Oh my gosh.
That might go against the sign laws.
It never went past
What
0.
sign law?
The guy with the girl with the ponytail said he was gonna make sign laws because there's too many signs.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he's in the government somewhere.
Well, we could put the accident days in the back, so then people can't see it.
I mean, to be fair, the first time Catalina came here, she did punch the doctor in the back of the head for no reason, so it tracks.
I gladly haven't punched anyone yet. Guess there's someone in the air here.
I tried to
Alex
eat a
punched me
burger and I
twice
punched him
today.
in the back of the head.
With the burger.
You might want to speak up, dude. You're very hard to hear over there.
Oh yeah, I was whispering.
Yeah, don't whisper. Let's not. Let's
we had-
party.
we were talking about secret things.
Oh.
No,
You know what
just
happens in
34.
the freezer
happened
stays in the
outside.
freezer.
Exactly. Just don't lick
Especially
it.
if you get
Record.
locked in the freezer.
Just don't lick that shit. Your tongue won't be coming off.
Can't have a frozen taco.
No, no. If you have a frozen taco, then what's that's not good.
I said a frozen taco.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Abby's on. All right, we'll go.
Oriented with you.
Time to go wake up. So.
I'm kidding. I don't actually care
Are
that much.
you fucking kidding me?
No.
Oh my gosh, I gotta make you one. Oh, oh.
Is this like an actual taco or what's going
I mean, there's a bunch of different tacos. There's like the physical ones, and then there's the ones, food ones.
Gee, wait. Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
That's okay. We will fry yours. We'll fry the cock and bell ones. And then we'll serve those. Yeah.
have a witness statement here that he was working here. I'm perfectly fine, thank you. So apparently a man was working here, and then employees took him out and executed him. Yeah, can you hear me? It's the you thing. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, it's a you thing.
Yeah, so what's going on here, ladies? Because I have a man who's been shot who said that employees took him outside and shot him. You didn't see a man call a man like shit?
No, I was literally in the freezer when it happened.
No, I don't think you guys have done it, like I say. But unfortunately, no. I mean, the guy was shot here. Right. Alright, okay. Alright, is Mr. Dimitri here? Anyone know Mr. Dimitri? Or his brother, Dimitri Dragunov? Never met. Okay. Thank you guys. Alright. Thank you, please do.
I have no idea. Yeah, for real. What up, Bez?
What up? What up?
Chilling. Cops keep coming in asking about somebody getting shot.
Yeah, that's opposite.
Oh yeah, you were out there. They covered you. No, the one that's the one they're looking for.
She doesn't even remember her own name.
Blue hair. That's literally my name. Blue.
Wait, is that? Wait, I don't think I've met you before. What's your name?
My name's Blue.
Oh, literally, it's Blue. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
nice to meet you. I'm Sasha.
Hi, Sasha.
I don't think I've met you either. Just came out of the freezer. I'm Fletch.
Fletchy boy.
Congrats on coming out of the freezer.
Congrats on coming out in general. It's great for your crowd.
It's a momentous day.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Listen, you just gotta not pay attention. The collector got shot in the face yesterday. He was talking mad shit about how he makes so much money in 3 hours, and I think one of the day this boy shot at me.
I gotta go sign back in. Let's hope my ears are not clogged up today. I hopefully am.
Good, keep it that way.
Yeah, I really don't want to go too loud.
Just sit anywhere. It took me a while to figure out too.
dude. Give me the details. What do you mean, no?
Not one of you motherfuckers wish me a happy birthday.
I didn't even. Wait, it's your birthday?
It's your birthday.
I didn't even know it was your birthday.
When is your birthday?
I forgot I was switching to still. Alright, let me go do that. Let me go get the voice changer working. Where is it?
Like holding hands and smooching.
Oh, wait, I need to make the mark thing again. Let me do that. Okay, let me do.
Yeah.
Alright, how does this sound? Testing again. Testing again. It sounds fine. Okay. 94. No. Hey. Okay.
Hey, so what's up?
Hey, Abby, where are you right now?
I'm in the cells, but
Alright, I'll head down there.
yeah, I think there might be a bench trial. The cops are self-prosecuting, so
Oh, yeah,
I
we
might
can head
go
there.
watch that. Yeah, I'm gonna head upstairs in the lobby. All right,
Okay.
bye. Hey.
Hey. You had a car here? Sorry, did you find your car?
Yeah, I had to pay for my car. I don't know. I think it's at City Hall. It's probably at DMV.
The bench shout? Yeah, bench shouts usually are well, actually, I've seen 2 bench shouts at City Hall.
But no, the officer said he thinks City Hall, but I think he doesn't know what he's talking about. So we have to check both. It's probably at the DMV.
It would be nice if they had some sort of announcement for bench shouts.
They do, kind of. They do. I just don't think you can, shit, what am I doing? I think maybe you can't. You don't have access to it, yeah.
Well, I was supposed to get a MTW.
Yeah.
Maybe we can ask the judge about that.
Well, ask Liz about that. She should tell you when.
She did. She said she doesn't have one at the moment, and that she'll give it to me later. Or someone would.
Then I would check to her, yeah. I would follow her guidance on whatever she said. Alright, there's no police cars out here. It's at DMV for sure. Alright. You run in there, tell me if it's here or not, and call me and
Sure.
I'll park.
Yeah, I didn't want to miss it, you know, but
Yeah.
Is there a bench shout happening here?
Sure.
I'm not sure what bench trial, but maybe.
Okay.
Would you like food?
I also have a bed.
I wish I could let you.
No?
City Hall. Yeah.
Huh. We should have probably checked inside there.
Yeah. While we were there.
Usually cops leave their cars parked out front though, so I kind of assumed.
You know what they say? Never assume.
Yeah, but when you're
Because
like
it makes an ass out of you and me.
Yeah, I've heard that. But when you're split for time and you gotta try to figure something out.
Yeah, I get that.
Wow, what happened to you yesterday when you followed me down the elevator and you were gonna paralegal for me and then you weren't there anymore?
I don't have access to that elevator. And so I asked what floor you on.
You were
I
downstairs.
was?
Yeah, and then you like ran away. Right? Last night?
I don't remember that. I remember that you went down the elevator.
Okay.
And then I called you and you didn't answer, and I texted you and you didn't answer.
I was in a big thing and I couldn't answer you. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
Then I went to the cop meeting, but I found up on the 3rd floor. And I was sitting there for a while listening in.
you know there
I
was
was
a
looking on
copy
every
in-
floor for you.
How did you know there was a?
I didn't. I
was
just
in the-
walked in where I heard voices.
I was in the cells. Come on. Anyway, it wasn't important, but it was a headache.
Oh, and then I shadowed, I think it's James Joffrin. I shadowed him for a while.
Control, though. Fine. Sure.
Hello.
Before I answer that, do you have a report number I can look at? %1,000% get them to do a lineup. Precisely. But he will be a suspect. And the medical report on the victim? Yes, sir. As a police officer, yeah, you should be in. And if you have any issues with that, and you need a prosecutor or ADA to like subpoena that information, I'll help you with that. I'll get that for you. But I think it's a matter of you just asking for it. But if you need any help, call me. So, no, I just heard there was a bench trial, so I was going to, why, you need me over there? Okay, yeah, I'm at City Hall. The big courtroom, City Hall, not the DMV, City Hall. Yeah. Okay. See you soon. Bye. Okay, change of plans.
I would written down.800位完钱，800位完钱。
How can I? Okay. All right. Go ahead. Vicky, who? What's the name? Okay, I will. Any and a flight risk? Okay. I'm assisting an officer right now, so this bail hearing's not going to be this second, right? It'll be in a little bit. Okay, perfect. All right, I got you. 3315. I'm on it.
Copy
All right.
that.
Bye. Yeah.
I'll call him in a second.
My apology for being on the phone, officer.
You're good. No, don't even trip about it.
All right. This is my paralegal. She's been signed on with the DA's office. Her name is Sil Kajab. She can be trusted.
All right, no, she's fine.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Not really, I don't really need too much like privacy or anything like that. I mean, the guy pretty much knows that I'm investigating this shit right now, trying to clear his name or bring him up on charges.
All right.
What's your name again? State attorney? I can't remember. Just
Abilene Contralto.
Contralto. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Attorney Contralto. Well, look, I'm probing crooks. Officer probing crook. It's the first time that I think we've ever talked.
Yes, sir. Officer Probin Crux. Although I've seen you in court.
Yeah. Oh God. Bad or good?
Just good. You were just hanging out, asking, I don't know, helping an officer with something. That's all.
Got you. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hey, can you call Utman? Sergeant Utman?
Yeah.
Yo, give him a call on the phone and just let him know that he's good to go.
Well, this I told Sil
Good to go. Like
about the officer, maybe.
Oh, okay.
But he would say his name was Jasper, so if Pussy doesn't hear his name was Jasper, she would not.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Door's heavy.
Something like that. When she's the only damn psychiatrist. Like, what the hell they want us to do?
This is that doctor guy, right?
We could probably ask Dr. Lipschitz too if she's done talking.
Say that one more time, Contralto.
Dr. Lipschitz is in the hallway talking to some attorneys, but she should be able to help.
Lipschitz? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to.
What the hell happened in here?
He's dead?
Why?
Dr. Lipschitz?
Why?
Yes.
Hey, I'm actually hoping to get a medical report on a deceased individual, by the name
nothing
of...
to do with me.
She's psych. What do you need?
Oh.
What's their name?
Dead people.
I'll go smoke in the,
Pippa Liberty. What's up, Q? How you doing?
I'm good.
Is that the guy who got
Dude, I
shot?
fuck with this outfit, dog, actually. This shit's kind of hard, actually.
Oh,
Or I don't
thank
even
you.
know. Should I
there
say
you go.
hard or it's like real nice?
It's real nice. Oh, thank you.
I don't know. Which one should I go with?
Either or. But yeah, Pippa, I did her DOA yesterday.
Okay, so she actually did die. Okay.
Okay, sorry, man.
Buddy.
Did she die on the table?
She died in the ER.
Okay.
She was in the emergency room, and she kept, like, I had a doctor call over the radio. Hey, I have a patient here who doesn't want treatment. Like, she was refusing treatment, even though she felt like she was dying. And then she died. She just wanted to be surrounded by people.
And you just shared that shit with me right now?
Well, dead people don't have rights, so.
Yeah. You shared Pippa.
Yeah, if people come in for DOA stuff for investigations, I'm like, oh, here you go, because, yeah.
Hey, can you share that autopsy report with Controller, please?
Yo, Q, real
Hi,
quick, you know where
Abilene
Nancy takes
Contralto,
station?
ADA.
Nope. I have no idea. Who else do I need to share with?
Abilene Contralto, ADA.
How do I spell that?
CONTRALTO. Contra Alto.
There it is.
Thank you.
Anybody else need it?
Nah, I just wanted to make sure that she was looped in on what the fuck I'm looking at and investigating.
Hey, Dr. Hayabusa.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Apparently.
thank God.
Appreciate it, Q. You're the best.
Oh, that just got rid of my huge headache.
Alright,
It's
just
been
thought I'd
nothing but a
inform
thorn
you.
in my side, and I hate to be so happy about a man's death, but God damn it, he's caused me nothing but headaches.
That is a little bit messed up. No offense, but that's kind of
Ready to
fucked
dip
up.
control
there,
to?
Hayabusa.
Take you back. Or
Well,
take you wherever you want to go.
When you deal with the bullshit
Ah,
that he's
yeah, we
been
can go back to City
putting
Hall.
the hospital through the last month, you'd understand.
Probably. All right, yeah, I just met him today,
Yeah.
and all I know is that
he's,
he was a doctor.
Yeah, no, that
At least
man.
that's what he said.
Are you the one who tried to send somebody to the DMV to get a medical license? Because I was told it was
Alright,
Anderson.
No, I think
Oh,
you're
wait.
mistaken.
Yeah, please don't send people to the DMV to get a medical license. It's not
Was supposed to be taking a report to her. Right, and all that good stuff is
Whoops, I 蛮冒着呢，没做偏 stuff。
Okay.
But what I'll be doing is I'll be filling him in on everything and see where he wants this to go. He might just delegate this to me, so you may end up just working with me the entire time. But
That's fine.
I'm just telling you this so that way just expect Nixon to be. If I'm not the one you're talking to, it's probably gonna be Sergeant Nixon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you got my number, and
Yep, I got you.
just reach out when you need me, and you get
Yep,
those
I
forensics
appreciate
back, etc. I'll keep an eye on the report. 3314. So there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, you're the best. Appreciate you.
Bye.
It was nice meeting you.
Yep, nice meeting you too.
Right. So no ban show.
How do you know?
But I said, so no ban shower.
I don't know. We're just checking if it's still going on. Maybe. I think
Oh, okay.
that. Although I happen to know that the person of interest in this matter was in the hospital while we were in there, so maybe the bench trial hasn't started yet because they had to like medically check the person first. You know what I'm saying? And this should be locked. So let's just It's not really a big case. The officers asked me if they could self-prosecute. It was one charge. The guy's trying to plead insanity. He was clearly kind of insane. So I said, yeah, go for it. So it's not going to be exciting or anything like that.
Pleading insanity?
They're going to attempt to. The defense of the suspect is going to attempt to plead insanity after receiving charges of unauthorized practice of medicine.
Isn't that worse though than just, you know, getting imprisoned?
Just hang here for 5 minutes, right? And see if anything transpires. Smoke a cigarette.
Okay. Well, I do need food though, pretty bad.
Oh, you're hungry? Here, you can start to drive us around. One of your paralegal duties.
Okay.
I have to think about something while I'm in the car. Nice shoes, by the way. Those weren't always your shoes, were they? Or they were always your shoes?
Yeah, with nice white ones. I like them.
Okay. You're driving. You're driving.
Been a long day, huh?
I meant to get in the passenger seat, but I parked too close to that meter, so I need to give you key. Here,
Yeah,
start
put that in the glove
car,
box, I guess.
and then put him back in the glove box after you start it, and then we'll just leave it on. And then let me get those back, or I'll forget. Yeah. I wonder if I can get copies of keys made.
You can, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose these keys eventually. I know it's gonna happen.
Oh. What the?
What in the world?
That's why I don't go to Quantum Bell.
Alright. We might have a possible bail hearing if it comes up. And I'm gonna be motioning to deny bail.
For who exactly?
I forget, 1 second.
What?
You can just park out front. I'm gonna wait in the car.
Let's see.
I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still in the group chat. Hell yeah. That's what I thought.
Right, 2 big buckets of raw hamburger meat and some boiling water for you.
Hell are you going?
Beautiful.
There you are, sir.
Just gonna leave me here? Okay. Yeah, no, I came here with him. Oh shit. Oh, hold on.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Have a good one. Hello, ma'am.
Hi, can I get 3 combos?
Yeah, you want soda or water?
Beacon water, please.
All right, give me 1 moment.
I just met her yesterday, but like that's the most I've ever flirted with someone. So.
Alrighty, there you are.
Thanks, I appreciate it. And I like your Vikings, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Have a good day.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
This is weird. I think he gave me the wrong report number because the report number I'm reading for the guy on bail, suspect was declared DOA. So I don't know how a dead person.
That can happen, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know how a dead guy is supposed to get bail. Maybe he means this is 3315 deceased. Is there someone else linked to this? Bingo and
Maybe check the report number, like below and above it.
no, I asked him twice. He said 3315, and I was like, all right. You mean 3314? Just check it for shit.
Yeah, I've seen that happen before with the medical reports and whatnot.
No. This is an incident report.
Yeah, while I was paralegaling, there was one report that was misput in. So that's possible.
Alright. Running a red light. No, it's definitely not it. Try 3316. And then I'll try 3351. Alright, you could take us back to City Hall.
I need the keys again.
Isn't there a way to leave the car running? I thought.
Think so.
I've done it before. I just don't know how I did it. All right, I'm gonna look in this. There's a name mentioned on this, Shingo Annis. I'm gonna look into that. Active warrant. Okay. No charges. No priors. Yeah, now there's a cop car here, so good trial. Okay, never mind. That's weird.
Guess the cop was just stopping by.
Yeah, I guess so. That's all I can think of. Here, I'll drive, because I'm gonna shoot us down to the DMV one more time. Oh, there's... I don't know. Let me just see. Totally weird.
Do the tow truck drivers not care anymore about the cars?
3 judges are busy, so it's at the DMV. What did you ask?
Do the tow truck drivers not care anymore about cars?
Oh, I have no clue, to be honest. Maybe, maybe not. Probably depends on who's on shift or whatever.
Yeah, there was 4 cars there that were illegally parked.
Well, they don't fuck with cop cars anymore, first of all.
Well, not the
And
cop
then-
cars, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I learned my lesson about parking there, even though it's an illegal tow, and I'm not doing it. $250 fucking dollars, so
Oh wow.
yeah. Haley. Yeah, I'm walking into it now. Yeah, I'm walking into it now. We can't figure out which courtroom is that. I went from City Hall to the DMV 4 times already, looking for this bench trial, and it's nowhere. Oh, got it. Okay, I'll be at VPD then. Bye. Yeah. Okay, bye.
Alright, well,
How we doing today? Doing all right?
Hey, G.
pretty good actually.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I was hoping maybe I could talk to you later, but I'm super busy right now. If you got time.
Yeah. Just call me when you want to chat. I'll be available.
Hi, Sergeant Gallagher. This is ADA Abilene Contralto. Are you at VPD?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I just got a call from Leeds to come and give you assistance. Okay. I'll be at the DMV then, and then just let me know, and then I'll be on call. Bye. What did AG say?
He said let me know when you're free.
Okay. All right. Hectic.
Are we free right now, or?
Kind of, but there might be a bench trial.
All right, it's right here.
I'm so hungry, and not the kind of hunger you can fix with a burger shot, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you.
So, while I'm here futzing with my phone, before it's too late.
There is a lockpick selling for 2.5k.
Interesting. Take a snapshot. Okay, I had to get that out of the way. I'm so hungry. All right, it looks like they let them go with a citation because they didn't stop here. But we'll check.
What is a citation exactly? It's just a fine, right?
This license plate in the trash says I suck toes.
Hey, Sergeant. Okay. Say, Sergeant, can I ask you something else?
Looks like the judges are busy.
Yeah, cause that's another problem. We barely have any during the
Testing. Testing. Testing them. How about this?
Oh, okay. I was only gonna ask. I've been dying to go on a ride along with an officer and kind of get the feel of a day-to-day and experience what you guys go through. Okay, great. Thank you for that. Yeah. All right, maybe another day then. Okay. Bye. Good night. I got you. You're tired. Bye. Good night. All right. I thought that was the AG for a second. What are the? I wonder what the judges are busy with if there's not a bench trial. What is? You checked that door when we were
You
in
could
there,
go
right? It
both
was
of them.
locked again?
Yeah, but the judges may have locked it.
If you guys were looking for a bench trial, there was a whole bunch of people over at City Hall. Well, there's
one happening
a lot of people there, but the courtroom's locked, so I don't know.
All right.
There's like
Thank
police
you.
cars there.
Thanks
I
for the
saw
information.
judges headed over there and their cars parked there, but yeah, I didn't. It's just locked.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Let me see.
So we were right. We just didn't. I thought we looked inside though.
He did. He said the doors were locked as well.
I should have checked the doors. I didn't hear anyone talk. You can usually hear people too, but who knows? Gosh, I'm driving like I do in that video game. Not that I play video games or anything. I mean, that's for like kids and stuff.
That's for like Frankie.
Yeah. Oh, there's hella something going on right now.
Secret meetings.
No, there's definitely something.
I appreciate you.
Oh. Dang.
Bum.
Well, yes, I mean, you should absolutely put the
Oh,
end
it was
results
the
in there.
upstairs court. Here.
Here. Come here. I have both.
There's a court up here?
Oh, maybe it was just a meeting room. Who knows what's going on? All right, unless we get guidance, we're just gonna go back to Houston cells. Oh my gosh, the bench trial's back on at DMV. As of 1 minute ago, come on.
It's all right.
I put a box of cigars on there for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
That's it. That's that.
All right, this is the last time we're running around with like a chicken with no head.
For real this time.
Ooh, watch out. Falling poles. Sergeant?
Hello, yes, this bench trial is going ahead now.
Okay. 88 Contralto here.
Okay, I have to call people and get them down here. Originally the judges said they weren't available, so I took it as, processing. So, I guess that's just a miscommunication.
Howdy.
Howdy, let's go inside. What's the situation?
Careful, there was just a fire inside. It's still smoky.
You should have stayed in there.
What the fuck? He just walks away.
Don't mind him, he's an asshole.
Has he directly run over people? Are they injured? Just escalate the pit speed. Don't use lethal force at the moment unless he's directly run someone over. Make sure he's warned. Yeah, you're authorized, yeah. Hey, phone. Moving back to channel 1. Right, where's this guy? Let's go inside.
You figure out what happened?
Oh my days. I'm trying to get this report done and dealing with 50,000 things at the same time.
Three. See, push it. Right now we are going to bench show. Oh wait, is this
Just give me a moment, because
Basil doesn't love Liz.
soon, yeah.
Liz is depressed again. I wasn't expecting the punch from Collector. I was really surprised by that. He fought the knife. Liz even put the knife away. He was just showing it off. He's like, yeah, you know, back off. And maybe I'm personally autistic because I actually did think that was de-escalation.
Sorry, I didn't mean to have you guys go over to the city hall for no reason. I actually did think that where it was going on.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
We're just a little busy right now. There was something going on there, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get a copy of it when I've done the report. You keep mithering me.
Yeah, it was fun. Although Liz getting all of his friends don't love him anymore.
Now you need a lawyer. Okay, so we'll get you a lawyer.
He was going to message Basil, but Basil.
What do you mean you don't know?
I'll see you soon. They're trying
People
to
were
set
telling him that
things
you
up.
shouldn't message Basil until tomorrow.
Bye. He's awesome is busy. What they doing? Jerking each other off, having some toe orgy?
Alright, thanks, Dizzy. Nice seeing you. And Basil. Even though Basil hates Liz.
Shame if when yous went out there, yous cop calls.
Do you get over to your side? Would you like an attorney? Yes or no?
I'm allowed to stand.
Because Liz will just have to have his affections go to Parsnip now.
Want an attorney?
His new best friend.
Do you want to drop dead? Because that's what I want.
Okay.
I hope when you goes to sleeps tonight, you don't wakes up in the morning.
Either that or he'll end up stalking Basil as well.
Go over to your side. I'm conferring with my counsel.
Alright.
I have no idea. He always surprises me.
Radio check.
This is interfering with my towing.
Is this pursuit still ongoing?
Yeah, just drop the charge.
Alright. Have a good night.
Yeah, just drop that
Yeah,
charge.
AFM.
This has
Give me
been
a
good to know
second,
people down at PDM. I think he got Hero engaged actually. the pilot. Yeah, it turned out that Carol was an electrical box. Yeah, it was funny. Carol, he was being very irritable for quite a while. And this helped fix that, hopefully. Either that or it made it much worse. Oh, Liz also got his bodyguard stabbed. Or not stabbed, shot at him. Guy's like, oh yeah, I'll bodyguard you. And he gets shot 10 minutes later.
I don't see no sign says that I can't. Hey, I'm gonna need you to hold this cigarette for me while I take this phone call.
Right, okay, hello.
Hey, what's
Okay,
going
so
on?
this situation is pretty simple. Mr. Camalto was on scene, being detained for an unrelated issue. He was detained on scene for an unrelated issue. He was then released. After he was released, he proceeded to get in his tow truck. If you refresh the report now, he left the scene by doing an illegal U-turn, spinning his tires out. He then straightened up his car and rammed the cop car that had its lights on, pushing
Kyle
it
has
off
a new
the
character
road.
every day.
And then he proceeded to drive down an alleyway where he wedged his car in the alleyway and kept spinning out against the wall.
Yeah.
So we stopped him. We got him medical attention because he said he quote unquote blacked out. He came back, did refuse medical.
Sorry.
For thingy and just issue him, a citation rather than send him to jail. So I took it as a not guilty.
Did you see ones outside?
Sergeant, if the report's all complete,
I'm trying to get a.
with the federal and the suspect.
It's not finished yet because an officer's in a pursuit right now. So I need Tyler Jenkins here as a witness.
Okay. Just give me that green light when I can share it, and we can't.
You want a punch in the mouth?
That's the only thing.
That's good. I'm not gonna hit you. I was just asking.
Alright, I'm learning about the. What do you call that?
And then we's gonna laugh at them.
Objections? You can do in court. And so I'm practicing. Okay, what would I object to here?
So there's I was about to tow a legally parked car on a red curb. And that's when the cop said,
And I hope this voice sounds okay.
and I said,
It has a very long delay to it. Because it's... Was it an AI voice?
I'm just here.
And I have to very much so enunciate my words.
What's evidence? You supposed to do that?
But I heard my voice normally as this, around this, so, and it sounded horrible. I hated it. It bothered me.
I towed like 12 cars in the last hour. I ain't photographed one. And when I impound it, I don't use my state ID. I use my boss's. So they ain't gonna know it's me.
Wish I had an MPW. Maybe Nova could give me one.
Drivers is coming at me. Hey, what's on that tablet?
Hello, Anderson.
Optics.
I'm currently about to be
Sorry, I got some tools close. Yeah, I help you up. Hey, give me your hand. Give me your hand. I'll help you up.
You need to speak to Harold. He was the one who heard everything.
Ooh, wrapped you
Yes,
around the ankles.
Gracie.
Oh. Oh wow, interesting. Alright,
Hey, anybody want to have a wrestling match before this starts? All right, Leo, let's have a wrestling match. Come on. All right, is you ready?
Kyle's mayor character was here yesterday as well. For bench jaw.
Hey Nova.
Maybe he
can I
just
ask you some questions?
really likes court.
Sure, the report's not ready yet because an officer's in a pursuit.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So I'm
So
waiting for a
you're
witness,
are
yeah.
you the arresting officer?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me your side of what happened?
Yeah, so Mr.
This is the bitch that arrested me.
Do I have access to reports
Mr.
now?
Camel Toe was currently detained for an unrelated incident. He was released from that incident after our investigation was completed. He proceeded to get in his tow truck and do a wheel spin U-turn, where he then went forward and hit a police vehicle off the road, and then drove down an alleyway where he got wedged on one of the little corners in the alleyway and left his foot on the accelerator, spinning out at the thing. So we obviously boxed him again, got him out of the car. Then we basically did a traffic stop on him.
A message reads,
got his ID and everything.
give me an MPW.
We issued him a citation.
Magistrate Dupre, can I have
Hello,
the,
Your Honor.
Hello, may I have the report number or incident number?
Yes, Your Honor. It is 3587. One of the other officers, because he was processed, is currently in an active pursuit, so I'm going to try and get him off it if I can, to come here for the bench trial.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I do apologize. Obviously, a miscommunication here with, I thought the judges were all busy, you see.
Your Honor, the police force is corrupt.
What's
going
save
on?
It, all right?
Why is everyone over
Oh, Your Honor.
here?
They are corrupt, aren't they?
I was just getting the report number. I was just getting the report number.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
we'll
as soon
fix
as the
this.
report's done, it will be given to the defendant.
I'm
Yes?
gonna embarrass you in front of a
I
courtroom
investigated
filled
one
with
too many
idiots.
people.
Then I can just wait, but if you can't
Yeah, just wait, please.
exactly,
Yeah, I am on the radio. I'm about to have a bench
Hey, you
trial.
wanna have another wrestling's match?
Oh, the wrong cops.
All right, wrestling's time.
Got fired from the job as a cop.
Oh, is this gonna be a trial by wrestling?
It's funny that during her interviews she said she was an ex-cop, and nobody questioned that even for a second. They just assumed that
Hey, lady, you wanna fight?
that they meant or that I meant on a different server.
Your Honor, can we settle this with a wrestling match? I didn't snooze it, and they's lions about everything.
Hold on now.
I'm Cam Alto.
Do the prosecutors want to do a wrestling match? Yeah.
You want to sit on the fire?
I'll beat the shit out of that lady.
Yeah, if they're in as well. Well, I'm worried about people dying. I'm gonna be. Well, I guess the people are dying.
I won't die in your courtroom.
Hey, Nova. This guy
That's
wants
my
to do,
seat.
Bench trial,
Mhm.
but are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, this guy.
It's
What would you think of like a
Dude, think about that.
wrestling match, or is it you guys want to do legitimate charges?
Mutual combat. I didn't get your name, defense counsel. I'm sorry. I'm Abilene Control.
Oh, and I'm supposed to be doing actual paralegal work, like
Nice to meet you.
real life type paralegal work.
See you when it's ready.
Well, I guess in game.
as fun as it would be. You know. Right, let me get on this radio.
Judy, right now I have keys, maybe.
Oh no, hers, not yours. I was talking to the cop. I don't think my attorney's worried I'll beat his.
All right, let's just wait out here. She's on the radio. You're still
Did they give you the report and everything?
If you could sit in that chair right there.
I guess you're the attorney as well.
Okay.
We've not received the report just yet.
No, ma'am. Ma'am, justice, miss.
I wanted a copy of the report, but then she said the judges were stupid and I should go fuck myself.
Nope.
No, I did not say that.
That is not what anyone has
the
said.
That is not what I said
That's
at
what
all.
the cop said over there.
Well, if he's saying that.
When,
I
when
need
you walked
something.
into the courtroom there, lady with the blue dress, she
Is there a way
guffawed
to
over there. I'm snitching on
default it as this kind?
She guffawed over there. That lady over there, that's the cop that's missing now. Nah, then she looked at her friends and she snickered.
Oh my god.
All right, the officer's on his way now. He's broken off the pursuit. Okay. I mean, Tyler's statement can just be given in court, right?
Yeah.
Just for the sake of expedience.
Yeah.
I can't hear you too good.
Is that the green light?
The civil case is small now.
If you're happy with, just my
Oh,
statement being in there as
let's
an
call this
overview,
incident as
we
well.
will then, I believe all the evidence
I
is in
was so
there.
good at causing stuff. Incidents.
So,
All right, it's good. You're loud.
Alright.
yeah, just
Today, Junior.
give him the.
Oh, right. You got him in the tow truck, pictures and everything.
While
This is-
we're waiting for the officer, if you could just send the defense the reports. That's what I was saying
Yeah.
before. Am I loud enough? Am I loud enough?
Your Honor,
Yes.
can we have a moment to review the report after we receive it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're waiting for the officer anyway, the deputy.
Okay. I'm
You're
gonna
the
turn the
best.
microphone off.
This butt.
Loud enough. I don't think I've ever heard that complaint before. Yeah.
His name isn't Logan. I always forget it.
I didn't do it.
Low something. Oh, what happened here? There are two cars with the same name, but they are different makes. And
Where's am I going?
this was training the new employee, and the employee didn't realize that, and sold the wrong make to the customer.
You ain't gonna try
And there's no way to refund at PDM. So they're going to court about it.
Because I like men. I think that was just timing.
Oh, I wonder what's happening with the EMS that
Hey, Tyler. Sorry I had to break you off there.
gave the brain damage to
Okay. So.
Diva? Some.
It's fine. It's fine. I understand you're in a.
What was his name?
That's why I got Sloan to attach. The judges basically accepted it, after they said they were busy. So.
Ebis.
It is what it is. So yeah, basically, I'm gonna go try and push the negligent driving charge rather than, reckless operation of a government-issued vehicle, right? That's gonna be the argument here. Just go over the points, right? The wheel spin. If you look at the report now.
Oh, I was doing this to Sil as well.
Brief overview.
I didn't think impersonation fit. I didn't think fraud fit. Well, fraud might fit, but defrauding an innkeeper also did not fit.
Don't edit it now because it's been given to the defendant. Okay, Your Honor, just to let you know, the prosecution is ready. Just waiting for the defense when they're ready. Yep.
Where do you like to stand, Sergeant? Right there?
Can you send the report to Willie Pfister?
Yes.
Thank you, thank you. William
Charges.
Pfister?
I'll tell you why this is charges probably will not work. Okay, well this isn't maliciously stalking people.
This shit hasn't even started yet.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so just so we're aware here, the objective here is to, he's already been cited, so we'll obviously explain that. we're trying to get negligent driving as a charge, right? Trying to downscale this to negligent driving, but the charge still fits, right?
Yeah.
Hello, Your Honor.
Magistrate gets water, we'll go proceed, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. She's getting water. She's standing back.
It is illegal for a person to obtain services by deception, force, threat, or other unlawful means, or without lawfully compensating the provider for the services provided. This will include garages and restaurants. So the person, what they did is they were charging $10 to park in an area. But that is not a service.
Hey, how you doing?
But they provided that service, I guess technically, sort of. And so, because they weren't stealing from anyone in the sense, they were frauding, I guess is the word. An impersonation, they weren't pretending to be someone else. They were saying they were part of an organization. What was it called? The Car Parking Council? Something like that. But no such thing exists, so it's not impersonation.
Do you see why I'm trying to push the
Is what
negligent
someone
driving
could
charge
argue.
on this rather than reckless operation of a government-issued vehicle? Why don't we put that argument across?
Sergeant Gallagher,
Mm-hmm.
the charge on the report is reckless, though.
Yes, but we have to push the charge that fits, right?
Okay.
If you read the charge, it's somebody who operates a vehicle that can cause damage to property, in a reckless way, right? I mean, he pushed the car off the side of the road. You know what I mean? He
The
hit it at
problem
speed.
with fraud would be that he might believe himself to be part of the parking council, and he created that council himself.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Prosecution.
Or
are
at
you
least they
ready?
could testify that.
No. Sergeant, there is no
So it would not be
negligent driving.
deceiving others in that case.
Are you ready?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, I
Thank
know.
you. Defense,
So
are you ready?
the
Yes, Your
charge
Honor.
currently fits, right? But the argument is that we're going to present is that, you know, if he gets not
It
guilty,
was.
we
Thank you
bring
very
up the
much,
point of the
defendant.
negligent driving charge,
All right,
right?
I am Magistrate
That's the
Dupre.
point.
This is the case of the state versus Camel Toe. Before we... All right. Before we begin, I'm going to have anyone and everyone who's testifying to raise your left hand for me.
Please raise your hand.
If you're going to be testifying, I need your left hand raised. Thank you very much for the Honorable Judge West who swore you in. Please proceed. Justice West, I'm sorry, Justice West. I'm not sweating bullets. What?
I said I got promoted.
Okay, well, congratulations, Justice West. Yay!
Anyway, okay. All right. Keep your arms in their hands, whatever. Hands in
My
the air.
arm's tired.
Well, you keep it up, damn it! All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, including death? So help you, Tinker.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone swears. All right. All witnesses have been sworn in. I'm going to ask for opening statements from both prosecution and defense before we get into testimony. Prosecution, please begin with it.
The charges.
Oh, the charges. My apologies. The charges. Okay.
You got this.
All right. Camel Toe. The defendant has been charged with reckless operation of a government issued vehicle, which carries the punishment of 5 points on a license and a $500 fine. How do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Very well. The defendant has pled not guilty to the charge of reckless operation of a government issued vehicle. Prosecution, please proceed with your opening statement.
Boo! Boo!
Right,
Mr. Rateau.
Stop booing. Sorry.
All right, hello, Your Honor. Today, the state is presenting a case against Mr. Cameltoe for reckless operation of a government-issued vehicle for the fact of his manner of driving. Today, the state is going to prove that Mr. Cameltoe did indeed commit the alleged offence, and the state would like to place forth an argument to either a proposed change to the charge or a new charge to be put in place or to be considered.
So this is for a changing of a law. I'm just making sure.
As the charge, the state believes the charge fits in its current form, but I believe a lesser charge could be in place in relation to specific driving standards.
I see. All right.
What's the definitions of the charge again?
The defin.
Sorry.
I can read it if you want, Your Honor. It is no person shall operate any government-issued vehicle in a manner that intentionally causes personal injury or property damage. Individuals charged with this offence shall have their commercial driver's license suspended.
That is a correct reading of the law as it is in the MDW currently. So that is the charge.
Stand back here so they don't talk.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna let you know. I am a magistrate, but that doesn't mean that I like any type of malarkey, nonsense, debauchery in the court. All right. I will hit you with contempt. This is a court of law, and this is not a three-ring circus. Does everyone understand me?
Understood, Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Honor.
Thank you very much. All right. And that means if you're going to be talking, you need to keep it low or be outside because there are people who are trying to handle business. That being said, defense, please come forward with your opening statement.
So today my client is being charged with reckless driving of a government-issued vehicle. My client was not intentionally driving the vehicle at the time when the incident occurred due to he had been malnourished for a period of time while in the police's care. He passed out behind the wheel, and the charges do not fit based on the intention.
All right. All right. Prosecution, do you have witnesses that you wish to come forward at this time?
Yes, Your Honor, we do.
All right. Your first witness.
That would be myself.
All right, and we are going to be doing narrative testimony at this time.
Oh.
So.
Okay. Would you like me to take the seat or stand here?
You can stand there as long as everyone can hear you in the court. That's fine.
All right. So today, Your Honor, I responded to a disturbance at the DMV involving multiple taxi drivers and multiple tow drivers, causing a disturbance around the DMV. I arrived on scene and issued clear orders to the tow drivers and taxi drivers to disperse as they were causing distress and alarm to people. Most of them decided to disperse when Mr. Camel Toe parked his vehicle and appeared to tackle or punch an individual. At that time, he was detained and taken to a corner, and officers began to take statements around the scene and conduct a thorough investigation as to what happened, who was at fault, etc. Mr. Camel Toe was detained for the duration of that investigation at the side of the road or at the side of the building with an officer present at all times. The investigation was concluded and no charges were pressed, and Mr. Camel Toe was released. When Mr. Camel Toe was released, he proceeded to get into his vehicle, his tow vehicle, and do an illegal U-turn as pictured in evidence. You can see the tire marks. He then proceeded to drive straight into a police vehicle that was parked in the middle of the road with its lights on and ram it out of the way off the road, causing damage to that vehicle. He then drove down an alleyway as pictured in evidence. You can see the tire marks again, where he drove down an alleyway and ended up hitting one of the side pillars or the indentations of the wall, and he got stuck there and left his foot on the acceleration. After that, officers moved in and basically positioned to stop the vehicle from wheel spinning. We then got him out of the vehicle and asked if he was okay, to which he stated he had had a blackout, to which we then got medical attention for the individual. Medical attention was got, and he complained of no issues that were affecting him at the time, and he was completely cognitive. After that, we concluded the traffic stop. He was issued a citation for the reckless operation of a motor vehicle, and that's where we are now.
Excuse me.
All right. Does anyone from your team wish to give you questions or anything like that? Anyone from the prosecution want to question Nova?
Your Honor.
Yes.
I feel her testimony was complete on her end, and we could go to the next witness because she already mentioned the images. That's all I was going to question her about.
All right.
Objection, lying bitch.
Mr. Atto, are you representing yourself?
No,
Yes or no, sir?
Zygot's lawyers.
So you have lawyers to
My
talk
bad,
for you,
I
correct?
didn't know the microphone was on when I said that.
Okay.
Actually, I have one question, Your Honor.
All right. Well, I'll deal with Mr. Atto first, and then we'll get to your question. Mr. Atto, if you have an objection, they need to be with your lawyers, not from you. Do you understand that?
Well,
What's that mean?
That means if there's an objection, it needs to come from your lawyer, not you.
Who's you? I'm Cam Alto.
Mr. Alto, your counsel will be doing objections for you. Okay?
What console we playing? Xbox.
All right. Thank you very much. Go on with your question, prosecution.
Sergeant Gallagher, at any point in this incident, did the defendant ever tell you he was hungry?
No.
At any point, did the defendant ever ask you for food or for food?
No, but I wasn't with the defendant for the entirety because I was obviously dealing with other individuals as well, but an officer was with him at all times.
Do officers typically provide food if someone asks?
Yes.
No further questions.
Defense, any questions for this witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Proceed. Sorry, one moment. About how long did the investigations take place during this incident?
I would say within a reasonable time frame of 10 to 15 minutes, as I had 3 officers on scene who were interviewing 3 separate people.
And did you observe any officers providing my client with any food or water?
No, I did not.
One moment, please.
I'm sure that was already asked on.
Defense. Ma'am?
I'm sorry, just one moment, please. Your Honor.
Come now. Let's go.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Witness, I believe that will be it for you. Thank you very much for your testimony. Prosecution,
Thanks very much, Your Honor.
thank you. Next witness. If you have any.
Yeah, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Tyler Jenkins.
Why does that woman walks like half her body's paralyzed?
Is there...
Sir, why do you talk like half your brain is paralyzed?
What's that has to do with that?
Good one, Gaito.
Oh, all right. Pardon me. Let us proceed with the testimony.
Hello. So I responded for a 77 request by Sergeant Gallagher. Responded from the city. She relayed that there was some disorderly conduct happening in the area of the DMV. When I got there, there were 3 subjects that were refusing to leave the area, and they advised that they had some statements to provide to the police. So I assisted in interviewing one of those subjects. Immediately after that, I took over for Sergeant Sloan, I believe, who was watching the Mr. Alto, who was in police detainment. When I walked up to Mr. Alto to check on him and see how he was doing, we began discussing on his wishes of me to stand in opposing lanes of traffic on the freeway. And then that pretty much went on for about 3 minutes or so. Then Sergeant Gallagher came back and advised the Mr. Alto that he was free to go. He said something along the lines of, "I'm getting out of here." I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but something similar to that. He then entered his tow truck, did a burnout U-turn, which was impressive, and then rammed the side of my police cruiser. My police cruiser was then relocated from the middle of the road to the sidewalk, at which point he then continued through the alleyway. We went to our vehicles to pursue him, but he hit a pillar. And then when he hit the pillar, he was kind of stuck there. So we positioned our cars to kind of block him in, make sure he wasn't a threat to anybody else. Got him out of the vehicle, at which point he said that he blacked out and he didn't know how he got there. He said something about a stroke. I'm not a doctor, so I called people who are. They came out and checked on him, and he told them to get out or go away because he was fine, or something along those lines. And then we proceeded to discuss with him what would happen from there. He did fall over a couple more times, but he denied any more medical complaints.
Okay, interesting.
Prosecution, do you have any questions for this witness?
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Jenkins, at any point did the defendant ever state he was hungry?
No, ma'am.
Officer Jenkins, at any point did the defendant ever ask you for food?
No, ma'am.
Officer Jenkins, did the defendant at any point appear malnourished?
No, ma'am.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Sorry, the co-counsel has questions.
Co-counsel has questions.
In your opinion as an officer, was that detainment as long as was reasonably necessary to conduct the investigation?
Yes, ma'am.
Was there damage to the police vehicle that you saw?
Yes, ma'am. The door and the quarter panel appeared to have dents.
So there was damage to the vehicle, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
No further question.
All right, defense, do you have any questions for this witness?
What were the charges they are pressing?
Officer, to your knowledge, what provoked the altercation?
The altercation at the beginning of the call.
Correct.
Public disturbance.
Objection, relevance.
Withdrawn.
All right.
Officer, you stated that your police cruiser was parked in the middle of the road. Can you explain why?
Also,
yes,
scope,
there was
probably.
a situation in which required backup in the possible removal of a few individuals from the scene. So my emergency equipment was activated in the same lane of travel, far to the right side. There just wasn't anywhere in the immediate scene for me to park with my lights off.
No further questions.
Motion to redirect, Your Honor.
I don't believe we do that in bench trials.
It's okay.
Usually.
Abby has a
But I'll allow it.
little problem where she thinks of something after. Oh, okay.
So you stated that your vehicle was parked in the middle of the road, correct?
Correct.
Why would you park a vehicle in the road on that scene?
Because it's an emergent response. I was answering a backup call from another officer.
So you were trying to control the scene?
Correct.
No further question.
Defense, anything before I allow
No
this witness to
further
step down? All right. Witness, you may step down. Thank you. Prosecution, any more witnesses? Well, your next witness.
No more witnesses, Your Honor.
All right. Defense.
Yeah, we'd like to call our client Mr. Cam Alto.
No. Oh.
Oh my God, is he okay?
Be careful. Be careful. Be careful, sir.
Is it okay if I sit here, or do you want me to use the microphone?
Interesting color.
Can I use your microphone?
No, you cannot. No, there's a microphone right there for you. Why don't you have a nice seat for me? No, we cannot. Absolutely not. No. So what? You either sit there, or you have a microphone over there. Pick your poison, sir.
I'm using the microphones here.
Excellent. All right. You may proceed with your
I can see my
testimony.
targets better from here.
Your Honor, could I possibly just proceed with direct questioning?
No, we're gonna do a narrative and then
Thank you, Your Honor.
questions. Your narrative, Mr. Alto.
So there's I was.
What reasoning would there be for that?
Towing. Just like my father's towed before me. My father towed cars.
Oh, she doesn't want him to have narrative.
My grandfather towed cars. My great-grandfather towed cars. My great-great-grandfather towed wagons. My great-great-great-grandfather towed wagons. My great-great-great-great-grandfather towed wagons.
Mr. Alto, Mr. Alto, with your testimony, it has
Long
to.
line of towing.
Right.
So there's I was. I was towing. I tricked a stupid cab driver into parking into the only red. I pulled up and I parked my cars after being told to leave, and that's when the taxi man followed me, because I knows he would, because them cab drivers ain't intelligent. You know, where I come from, we have a words for cab drivers, and we have some words for them cops too. And them words is bastards, cab bastards, cabastards, all one word, just like that. And then what happened was I was just towing the vehicle. He got out and he came to attack me, so I pushed him away from me. I was like, "Don't come near me, you bad cab man," and I did that to him as he approached me with what I thought was a knife in hand, as he showed me his knife earlier, and he said, "I can't cut bread with this, but I can stab you in the abdomen."
That's a.
So anyways, I was hooking up the cab to the tow truck, and that's when that lady who's been after me all day came over and put me in handcuffs. And I was like, "What's this all about?
Okay.
What's I do's wrongs over here?" And she was like, "Fuck you, tow man. I don't like tows. In fact, I don't like tow men at all. You're garbage." And then I said, "No, that's sanitations." And she said, "You're all the sames to me." Those then, I stands there for 40 minutes as she says she's gonna charge me with something because somebody's cames overs to me's. And she didn't put them in cuffs. And I'm standings there, and I'm standings there. Standings there some more. And then she says, "You're free to go." And I'm feeling a little
I see.
woozy. But I don't feel that's bad. And that's when I just black out. And she's dragging my body, putting it into the driver's seat of the tow truck, telling me eyes did this. Eyes didn't do this. Yous did this. And yous trying to frames me's for it.
What did he say?
This
He
is
got
a
in the
damn
tow truck and then I
frames
dragged him
job
out of
for
it?
these two corrupt cops over here.
Yeah, I think so.
They don't like the tow men. They with the cab guys. I knows it. Yous knows it. We's alls knows it. And that's when I was like, "Help me, please." And the EMS showed up. And I was like, "Take care of me." And then the cop said, "Get the fuck out of here, you EMS bastards." And I said, "But I needs helps." And then they said, "Fuck you." They's up here's lions, yas honors, and I'm up here's telling's the truth. Who's you gonna believe? Me's
All right.
or's them's?
All right. Does that conclude your testimony, Mr.
I
Alto?
could goes on more's if yous want.
No, I
Please
I
don't.
think that
I
that
got
was
the
it.
scripts for Fast
I
and
don't
Furious
think
5s if you want me to
question
read
here.
that.
I don't.
No,
think question.
I do not. Defense,
That's the
please.
good ones.
Would your witness?
That's the ones where they go to Rio.
That's
And
enough.
they
Mr.
steal
Alto.
the bank
Thank you,
vault with
Mr.
the
Thank
Dodge
you, Mr.
Challenges.
Thank you, Mr. Alto. Were you feeling faint at the time of the initial incident with the taxi?
I was feeling all types of fucked up. But they ain't
All
cares about me. They ain't
that-
never cares about me.
Is that because you have had no food or water for the last several hours?
I still ain't.
Speculation?
Ain't nobody's takes the
Still, you have an
time to
objection,
feed
say?
me.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody
And-
cares
Typical,
in
though.
this room if I drop dead right now.
Right. After the police released you on that scene, what do you remember before you passed out?
All right.
We got a medic?
Anybody in here? Anybody in here?
Any medical professionals here?
I'll get on the radio, ma'am.
He's
Thank you.
dying. Someone help him.
EMS from PD.
Well, that's one way to try and get out of this.
What's happened?
We need a
Why was
52
I
down to the
Why don't you have a
DMV.
seat, Mr. Alto?
Inside the courthouse, please.
Why don't you take a seat?
Why don't
sir?
yous has a seat?
Well, just because
I'm-
you're not feeling too good, why don't you
Yes,
take a
that's
medical is on the way,
we're
Your Honor.
concerned for your health. We're having someone.
He's not such a bad
Thank
guy
you, sir.
after all.
Which of my objections?
I'd like something to drink. And do yous have any penicillin?
No, sir. No penicillin.
Let me get a shot of that Cillins.
EMS is on the way, sir. All right. Why don't you please have a seat, Mr. Alto? Very good.
Your Honor, do you want me to proceed?
Proceed, please. If you feel up to questions, Mr. Alto.
Oh no, it wasn't speculation, it was leading.
Because I know that there's a judge in this world that cares about me.
Well, very good. Please proceed, and we'll pause once the EMS come in.
Thank you, Your Honor. What do you remember after you were released from police custody when you got behind the wheel before you passed out? What do you remember?
I remembers that female cop over there saying he's gonna get his.
All right, one moment, please.
So,
all right,
what did he-
Mr.
what did he
Alto,
specifically testify? Did he testify that he got in the car and drove it, or?
We'll get
I'd
you the
love a
cylinder.
shot at a cylinder.
Saying he got behind the wheel and then
You know what?
passed out.
We're gonna do this recess until we have a.
Okay.
Hello?
Shit, is there's a playground around here?
Can
the
some
monkey bars.
order in the court? Order in the court. I see you.
got
You
some
with the
good
orange
questions
vest.
for him.
You with the orange vest.
Right. But I don't
The
think we need to
orange
get in a long,
vest. You. You
drawn-out
think I didn't
argument,
see you? I
right?
saw you.
Yep, that was an accident.
You're not going to get really much from him, right?
Come
Arguing
forward.
the facts and evidence that we have.
Yeah, I'm.
So
aware.
EMS, can
I'm
you
gonna
please look
counter
at
what
the
they're
witness, please,
trying to
Mr. Alto? I see you over
Okay.
here. Right over here, please. The witness. Come forward.
He has requested a drink, Your Honor. Is anyone? I do not have any drinks on me. Does anyone have a drink for this individual?
I do.
Okay.
can we make
He,
sure we get
I
the
believe
drink?
he got one. His lawyer gave him to
Oh,
him.
thank you.
Is there a reason why you decided to swing in this courtroom?
That was an accident. I didn't mean to.
All right. So I'm gonna give every single person here a warning. All right. No more.
No muscle spasms.
Control yourself. All right.
Yes.
All right. Go back to your seat, and if not, I'll have you escorted out of here. We're in recess while Mr. Alto is getting checked out.
That was really hard to track, but I think he's claiming that we put him in the car after it was wrecked.
Yeah, the judge's not going to buy that. Yeah, the closing statement's going to be pretty.
I don't think that's what the lawyer was arguing either.
They were arguing nonsense. That's why I said don't worry about the speculation objection.
Right, is everything all right over here?
This man is not well. He definitely needs help.
You mean he needs to go to the hospital?
Yeah, I think it would be better if wait, what is this?
She was telling me she was going to help me and then started undoing my belt buckle.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? All right.
Well, 5150 doesn't exist.
Throw the book at him. He deserves every charge that
All
he's
right.
getting.
Well, thank you very much. Why don't you have a seat again, Mr. Alto? Defense, please. We're holding this court back in session. Defense, please continue your questioning of the witness. Have a seat, please, Mr. Alto. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Alto. How far were the
I like
police?
that woman.
Oh, okay. Thank you for informing us. If you can remember, how far were the police vehicles from your tow truck whenever you initially got in before you blacked out?
How far was they?
Yes.
Not far enough.
Okay. And how many times have you passed out today, Mr. Alto?
Twice.
I'm going to add an objection.
Third one coming on.
Objection.
Hold on. There's an objection. What's the objection?
I'm going to say vague. Yeah, he stated not far enough. I'd like clarification on that question, please.
Also, lack of foundation, Your Honor. He made no mention of that in his own statement.
To stand on both grounds.
All right. So are we moving on to the next question?
No. He needs to answer the question of how far were the. Repeat the question about the distance they were.
When you got into your vehicle initially after being released, how far were the police vehicles from your tow vehicle?
I wish they was a lot farther.
Can you give us a rough estimate of how far?
From me to the ugly bitch cop.
Okay.
You'll be respectful in this courtroom, Mr. Alto.
I apologize, Your Honors.
All right. And was there an objection to my next question or no?
Yes, please.
I believe it was
please
Lax
continue.
Foundation. I'm sorry.
Can I rebut?
Yes.
We're trying to establish that my client was ill whenever he got behind the wheel, and his predilection for passing out, as demonstrated today, would be helpful, I believe, in proving that.
Your Honor, that's why it lacks foundation. This was not included in their opening statement nor in the witness's testimony at all.
That is correct. And I did sustain this prior, so please move forward.
All right, one moment, please.
All right, so far we've got a bunch of hibbity hoopla.
Yep.
What are they arguing? I honestly have no idea.
All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, prosecution. Any questions for the witness?
So you.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Alto. Sir.
What the fuck do you want?
Mr. Alto.
Is tow...
The microphone.
I am using the microphone.
Well, speak louder.
I can't speak Senny's loudest.
Well, speak louder.
Right.
Mr. Alto, sir.
Yes.
Is towing your
Yes,
livelihood?
what's the question?
Is towing your livelihood?
Towing's everything's to me's.
Do you make money towing?
I does it not for the money, but for the loves of it.
Objection.
That was not the.
Well, it's connected with it being his livelihood. The follow-up is if his livelihood includes making money, as is common.
Can you
also
just
object
drop
to
the
ask
charges
answered.
already?
We're gonna
As
go
part
through
of his
this.
original. Okay.
What was that? Defense?
As part of his original testimony, he already explained his history with towing.
Your Honor, I don't recall him saying he made money from towing. I just want to establish that through questioning. That's all.
I want to hear this overruled.
Do I makes monies from Tozen?
Yes, sir.
I makes monies from Tozen.
What were you
But
doing?
I also makes monies so that I can take cares of all the charities that I run. I tows for the peoples. I tows for the sick and elderly children.
Okay.
I runs the charity for the sick elderly children.
Towing for sick and out.
All right.
Okay.
Next question, prosecution.
What were you doing prior to being detained?
Tozen.
Okay. Are you a big boy?
I'm 34 years old.
Mr. Alto, when was the last time you ate?
The last times I ate was when I got off the bus today.
Okay, so you ate today, is that correct?
No.
Your Honor, you just said today.
When did you eat, Mr. Alto? When's the last time you ate?
Well, it was about a 7. Let's take 1 sec.
Mr. Alto.
Alto.
Where are we going with this line of questioning?
Mr. Alto.
He's a big boy and ate. And he has the
When was
ability
the
to get
last time you
food.
ate? That was
He
the
can
question.
afford food.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were trying to antagonize him.
No, I think she's trying to prove the point of he's a grown man who should have, you know.
I think you could rile him up a bit, and he might do something.
Not needed.
Not the way you want that.
Like that. No, we don't want that. It's not needed.
Hold on. Can everyone hear Mr. Alto?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
All right.
I took. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
You're very quiet again, but yeah.
I got on the bus from Liberty Cities to his. I had a McMuffin and a hash brown with a cup of coffee, and then I got on the bus, and it was a 69-hour and 50 minutes bus ride. And then I got off the bus here, and I got straight to towing after getting my weapons license and my other licenses.
Okay, now you got him.
Ice
Go.
hasn't eaten for 76 hours.
Can I ask him how much he weighs?
No, you should go into. So you went to get a weapons license before getting food.
76 hours. All right.
Does he have a towing license?
So, Mr. Alto, you
Hang on,
found.
hang on. Ask him. Was he hungry at the time of him getting the weapons license?
You want to ask this one?
Did she just call me a bird, or did she
Alright,
just
Mr. Alto.
flag on the play and she said foul?
No.
Mr.
She cut
Alto.
herself off. Go on.
So you stated you got off the bus, correct? And then you went to the DMV. Then you went to the DMV.
Did I? Yeah, I went to the DMV.
Were you hungry at the time when you went to the DMV?
I was so excited to be Tozen.
So, objection non-responsive.
Sustained. Please answer the question.
Mr. Alto.
What's the question?
Were you hungry at the time of you being at the DMV?
I'm always hungry.
Objection, non-responsive again.
Mr. Alto, please directly answer the question, yes or no. A yes or no question. Answer to the question.
I was starving, but I had to work.
So you chose to go to the DMV rather than eating, correct?
Yes.
Got him.
So, whose fault is that?
I think.
Motion to treat the witness as hostile?
You can hear my assault cross.
There will be no violence in this courtroom. I'm going to let you know that right now. If we have to handcuff you to the desk, we will do so, Mr. Alto. I'm not above that. Okay. No malarkey here.
Oh,
I'm still going to stand by my motion to treat the witness as hostile, Your Honor.
Sustained.
Mr. Alto, is it fair to say that your negligence caused your own hunger?
You get on with Pred and like him, like in this guy now.
An objection, non-responsive, Your Honor. He's not answering the question.
Please.
I'm using. Hellos. This is Cam Altos using the microphone.
Perhaps you need to mumble a little bit and then use the microphone again.
Yes, I got yous.
Okay.
By being an asshole.
Alright, just speak so we can see if they can hear you.
Look what he
Please,
did
Mr.
to us
Alto.
when I was parked though.
Can you hear him?
Yes.
Okay,
Sorry.
they can hear you now.
Sorry,
Excellent.
hang on. Can I
Please
get through,
proceed.
please? I want to approach. So, Mr. Alto, you were at the DMV and you got your weapons license, correct?
Yeah, cross-examination. The witness is apparently hostile,
That's where I got my weapons license.
which means that you can treat them as such. You don't beat and everything like that.
I went to the impound tow lot.
And what did you do at the tow lot?
Pettiness. I got my tow truck.
Objection out of scope.
Go ahead, Judge West. You wanted to say something?
No, that was ADA contralto, Your Honor. I was just going to rebut if the opportunity.
Oh, my apologies. Go ahead.
Clearly, the witness has already been treated as hostile, and we're essentially leading up to why he wasn't eating. He's a big boy, and that's been made clear through the foundation we've laid thus far.
Yes, there were no previous objections prior to this. This is actually this has started for quite some time anyway. So please continue.
So you went to the tow lot, correct? What did you do at the tow lot?
I got the tow's truck.
Why didn't you go for food if you were hungry?
Cause I needs money to eat.
Are you capable of looking after yourself?
Yes.
What did you do after you went to the tow lot?
I went to his mother's house where I served her up some dick.
Mr. Alto.
No, let us continue. So after you went to my mother's house, did you have any food?
I didn't go to your mother's house.
She's tired. So are you lying in this courtroom?
I said something and I didn't know you'd be so stupid enough to take it as serious.
I'm just trying to get to the truth. Are you telling the truth?
I'm telling the truth, yeah.
So why at any point during your entire day after getting that bus did you not go for food if you were hungry for over, what was the time period, 76 hours, 30 seconds or something?
At that time, it was probably 71 hours.
So why did you not go for food?
Because I has those money, because licenses is $300 a pop.
So you think that a license
Could be
is more
215.
important than your own health?
Yes, I do, because if I don't has them, I can't work.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right.
Co-counsel, anything?
Nothing further from me.
All right. I believe that is it, unless because I am a fair judge. Did you want to redirect or anything like that, defense?
What the fuck is he doing?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Alto, the answer is going to be no. All right. I'm going to just act like I didn't hear what you just told me. All right. Please step down, Mr. Alto.
What did he say?
I have no idea. Oh shit.
Defense, any other witnesses?
Oh my god.
No, Your Honor.
Holy shit.
All right. Closing statements.
What is he doing?
Presenting evidence from the prosecution.
I think we's gonna win.
Yeah, I think.
Hell no.
I think we can.
That was very
Give me a
confusing.
second, Your Honor.
Fuck no.
What was your defense?
Or just think that you want me to do it?
I think you got this, because your head's
Even if they
Right,
believed the officers had
prosecution's
acted
ready.
improperly,
Yeah,
that
prosecution's
would be
ready.
perfect
So, Your
civil
Honor,
suit
today
rather
you
than.
have heard coherent testimonies by peace officers of the incident that happened. From officer testimony, it's very clear that the individual was detained for a reasonable period while an investigation was conducted. It is clear from the defendant's own testimony, his own negligence caused his own hunger. He never once asked for food or water from the officers during his detainment while the ongoing investigation was happening. From that point, he was released from police custody and he chose to get in his vehicle where there is clear evidence in photos of a burnout and a U-turn. Officers also testified that there was damage to the police vehicle after he hit it. Your Honor, the charge specifically states damage to property. I'm not going to read the whole thing out, but the charge fits. The prosecution asks so that the state considers the weight of his actions and the totality of the judgment given, and the prosecution would like to weigh in the effect on the defendant's life receiving this charge, as it is his life on the line, as he has stated in his own testimony. He loves towing, right? So the prosecution would like to see a slightly lesser charge introduced in the future, maybe something along the lines of negligent driving, as I do believe from the prosecution side, while this individual's actions did fit the charge, the prosecution feels that the weight of the charge is a bit hefty in relation to the offense caused today. Thank you, Your Honor.
What's up? Tell me.
Defense.
Good shit, Nova.
Great shit, Sergeant.
Yes, you may.
Let's go, please.
Attention and make it a felony.
Yeah, I think we're in a really good spot here. If he gets not guilty, it doesn't matter. It might put forward the negligent driving charge. So.
I think that was on my list. Yeah, I had a few traffic laws that I was going to bring up to somebody who could talk to prosecution. And negligent
Yeah,
driving
so-
is actually number one.
All right.
Yeah, so this is how you get the laws
ready,
introduced, right?
If I can proceed, Your Honor.
Yes, you may.
Your Honor and people of the court, throughout the hearing today, we have heard more about my client's eating habits than the actual reckless operation of a government-issued vehicle. A hardworking man like Mr. Alto
Yeah,
doesn't
did
always
they
have time to
establish that?
eat.
Probably, but
My client passed out behind the wheel of his vehicle. Whether or not the culpability of his passing out is on my client or not, he did not intentionally cause damage to property. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to go deliberate. Court is in recess until such time. Please, no malarkey or craziness in the courtroom. Thank you.
He's a road pirate. Lock him up.
Hey, you keep your mouth shut over there.
Civilian
Shut up,
tow
road
unit
pirate.
stands behind Cam Alto.
We got this.
Road pirate.
You'll get us kicked out, sure.
Oh, he's a road pirate.
Good job, though. Very well done.
You too, ma'am.
The judge is gonna go renders a verdict, but I'd love to render
get
that
the
cop that
chair.
arrested me unconscious.
Give him the chair.
Hi, 88 Control though.
is the intention, or what?
Hello.
How are you?
Yes, sir.
Living my
They should bring back the death sentence.
What do you mean? Talk to me.
What?
especially from road pirates.
Well, why are you living your best life?
Nothing but criminals.
Can I get back to you with that? Okay.
That's what they're called,
Bye.
road pirates.
Why?
Can I just slide out real quick?
What'd you do?
Yeah,
What did
sorry.
you do?
Apologies.
What'd you do? Oh shit. Okay.
Quick question. I got a call from the
Damn.
officer. What's the expiration?
Is the intention to make reckless driving a felony?
Is the intention what? Sorry.
To make reckless driving a felony.
Hey,
No.
can I
No,
have
he's-
permission to go outside and grab his cigarettes?
Probably gonna go tow another car.
Because if there's misdemeanor,
I'm just gonna
you know,
go
reckless,
have the smokes until the judge
we call
renders
that
the verdict.
Are you part of a?
Can I join you?
or negligent driving, then reckless driving would probably be
Yeah,
made into a felony.
That's the objective.
Proud of you.
No, sir. Nope, sir.
I'll
No, come back.
When I went up to testify, everybody
Well,
was staring at
No,
me.
he is not allowed to leave.
Hello.
I wish you was allowed to leave.
Started speaking.
Oh, okay.
Very nervous.
Why were you nervous?
I hope that when you goes to bed, the Grim Reaper takes you.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I'm
What's
sorry.
It
I
is-
was in a bench trial. I was just returning a call to an officer.
All right, I'll go
Oh,
back to
Jesus.
my chair.
Tyler,
What?
you can't possibly have forgotten how to talk to people.
I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight, thank you.
Okay, sorry. I'll call you back when the bench is over. Bye.
Also, throughout this case, I may or may not have drank from 3 bottles of water.
You're gonna pee your pants. You're gonna pee your pants. Hey, look, my eyes have turned into a shirt.
Hello.
Green.
So it's 4, 7,
Everything's
and
going
30.
down.
4 days
That's
for
nice,
minor
that's good.
DNC
I look better.
misdemeanors,
Slowly
7
getting
for
better.
felonies, and 30 for
Well, listen, if you
major
ever
crimes.
want built-in eyeshadow, just let me know.
Yep, bye.
That is horrible.
Is that fucked up?
That's horrible.
Why?
When I tell everybody what happened, they're like, "Oh my god." I was like, "No, it's foreplay. It's fine. A little
Yeah,
rough."
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Tough
Bad
enough.
if you want.
Huh? True. It's 100%.
Right.
I think I overreacted.
Yeah.
But you don't take a baton to the nose in the trailer. You don't do that.
Yeah, unless you want some
He
vanilla
was a
soft
dickhead,
serve.
remember?
Yeah, they paid
You
for
want
it.
some vanilla soft serve?
No.
Can bother the judges for an MBW.
Really hasn't. No.
I hope they find him not guilty and they push forward for amended charge.
You better answer khakis, I
That's
swear to
the
God.
hope that I have. There is a chance though that he
A
might.
leather
be found
braided belt.
guilty.
Nope.
Oh, I think it's
That's
highly
too
like
much.
he'll be found guilty,
Why?
but they may let him
You're surpassing
keep his
some of your
license and then abbreviate
Don't-
or
don't-
create a new charge.
Vanilla tub ice cream at that point.
Yeah.
But I think that's good.
About just a
The way
white
you
t-shirt.
are trying to introduce new legislation.
Gonna make you really
it
quick.
wet in
Don't
any
fiddle
way?
with anything.
Nope.
Then yeah, that's soft serve right there.
Just a
Mm-hmm.
plain white t-shirt. No,
Plain
no
white tee.
moisture.
Alright, well, this is what we've been told to do, right? And I don't know
Yeah.
whether it's the judges that take the recommendation
pair
of
of
the officers
Birkenstocks,
or whether
you
you're
know?
supposed to suggest it at the bench trial. I'm just,
A
I'm just
Birken, you
spitting
know what
shit and seeing if it
Birkenstocks
sticks.
are?
No, yeah, that's exactly what they expect. If
Like, he's not gonna get negligent driving now, right? Like that's not gonna happen.
No,
We're not
no.
just gonna create a charge on a whim.
Okay.
But you know,
Okay, that's fair.
but they might spare his license and hit him
Oh
with
my
the charge, like making
Fuck
it
is a
Yeah.
exemption. Yeah.
It's like a sandal that like hippies wear. It's like a hippie sandal.
Oh, is it the sandal
so
with
that
all the
being
straps?
said, I need
Yes.
to look at his profile.
I have a different name for those.
Caucasity. That's what
Yeah, the way you want Tom is defined.
To go to
It
find.
basically means malicious and intentional,
very vanilla.
or it can mean that.
Self-serve.
So, I'm not sure that passing out while driving would be malicious and intentional.
That sounded important.
Oh, it's just an ICU patient waking up. We got a bunch of doctors on right now, so we're good.
I didn't
Hey.
Wait a second.
Hey.
Hello.
They really need to work on the definition for certain
Hello?
words
Should get some new
when they make the
glasses.
charge section.
Your rims are too big.
His?
Well, you don't wear glasses.
No, not anymore. I got LASIK.
What's that? Oh, is that surgery that makes you look better? See better?
I
That's
know
a-
damn
Yeah.
well you're not talking about my rims with fucking hubcaps on your face.
I'm talking about.
It is.
Is that what they call these glasses? I didn't know that.
Those are like grandpa glasses.
That fine has been deleted.
These just aviators with no shades.
Okay.
They remind me of my
Wanton disregard for the safety of persons,
That's a good thing, right?
or in such a way that destroys public or private infrastructure.
Yeah, that's a.
Okay.
It's not a good thing.
Give me
It's, yeah, it's not a good thing.
Oh, so they're pushing for the second part of that.
I
Okay.
said not a good thing for the record. I just want.
Yeah.
Let that be known for the courts.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, you need a. Yeah, your rims are huge. Holy, they don't even get smaller towards the end. Holy fuck. This shit's just fucking. How did them fucks not fall off? How do they not polygon around your face?
I know there's this statue guy.
Oh, hit and run can also be for property. I was not aware of that.
Change this pose.
Oh my god. That's some type of shit Joe Ferrero would wear. Don't do that to yourself.
Okay.
I think it's the same
Got
guy
a
who
bald
kicked
head
the
too.
dog
You
who
can
killed
definitely
it.
see that shit. I should do that actually. Then I can call you
And you've paid him.
Deputy strap on.
I didn't recognize him at first.
Hello.
That's perfect, actually.
They
Do
all look
that.
the same color.
I haven't seen this one before. The Destro hit and run.
Ow.
Technically, that could be.
Tell Larry to no. Tell Larry no. Have Larry call me.
Okay.
Yes, just have Larry call me. Okay. Okay, bye.
Assault and battery isn't a felony.
Fucking goddamn it, Larry.
I should push for that on the collector. Then I should push for the
No, honey.
attempted
Not brain surgery.
murder. Then he would never have a government job ever. You are to prove not a man. Yeah, and I think the fact that he turned himself in shows that it wasn't malice. So attempted murder would be hard to push.
That guy does look like a dick's tip.
Oh, I forgot that assault. Yeah, assault is a much more lenient charge, and that it's technically assault to walk aggressively at someone. Maybe just very aggressively walk at someone. That's actually assault sometimes.
Lee Fang, are you pissing off my doctors? You cannot be in the offices. No. People use those. No. Those are not your offices. Those are the doctor's offices.
Assault and battery isn't a felony though. That's amazing.
Since forever, Lee Fang. I'm in a court case. That's why I'm trying to be quiet. Yeah. Outside, in the street? Use the payphone. If you need to use the phone to call somebody, use the payphone. I don't know if it's a good idea if you should be doing this out of the hospital because the other doctors are going to get pissed off. I mean, yeah, if you want to hang out on the second floor, I don't care, but don't cause a ruckus. Yeah, you're not supposed to be.
Okay, so if you use a weapon, it can become felony assault murder.
Well, Lee Fang, do you blame her? Are you with Rob? Who are you with?
I'm just gonna think for a second.
Oh, Jesus. They said he wasn't Larry. I thought it was... Okay, tell Larry that you just to knock it off. I'm pissy to knock it off. I cannot with this.
Oh, it becomes felony if you cause great bodily harm, which is broken bone, laceration, deep cut, sprain, or scrape. Okay, so it can be felony. Interesting.
Well, yesterday, my dad and his dumbass friends were trying to do a telemarketing scam out of the hospital, and I told Larry, you are not allowed to do a telemarketing scam on behalf of the hospital. You will get me very angry.
They're taking a while deliberating.
So can I just like use this desk up here to make some calls? And I was like, I don't care, Larry.
You must be so tired, Sergeant.
You need to use the phone.
I feel bad for you.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Do not bog. I hope you sleep well, though.
Fucking Jen, going into the office, trying to record vocals in an office. Larry.
You should just put it on mute now. It's not already. Get yourself to bed.
Officer, I want you to know that your cars will never be safe.
Okay.
Pirate.
As long as they's legally parked, they's safe. But if they's illegally parked, you'll be
So I just
able
want to
to
let you know
find
that
some
my
down at the
pillow
impound
is so
block.
fluffed right now. It looks really nice in my head. It's like got silk as well. Silk.
Why don't you just go drops the charge and lays his heads down?
Because I like my pillow.
Just go lazy your heads down and pass out. Go to sleep.
No, I can't do that.
Just do that.
Do you ever
I bet he's
you ever
asking
taken
that so that he can
antidepressants on an empty
he
stomach
can
and then
have,
drank
like,
a bunch of
free reign to
coffee and then
terrorize
started your
people.
period in the same day?
Well, I don't have periods, so nope.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Yeah,
And I know I'm not
the
going
rest
to,
of it-
but
the
it
rest
feels
of
like
I
it.
could have.
Oh, yep.
You're gonna be over there now. Okay.
Good now. Sorry. I have this like overwhelming nausea that I know is not gonna go away because of my body.
Why is he talking about this? Alright.
No matter what I do, it's not gonna go away.
Hola.
Hey, Lee.
Hello.
Hi. How y'all doing?
Hey, Leeds, if they talk about
I'm doing good.
these charges, they could also do illegal U-turn as a new charge too, because that's not a thing. It's failure to maintain lane or driving in the opposite lane. Actually, there is no failure to maintain lane. It's only driving on the opposite road or opposite lane traffic.
Drive on the wrong side of the road, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never understood. Yeah. I mean, okay.
Listen, Leeds, I'm trying to be a traffic god, okay?
There's no felony assault matter, huh?
Not on my
Yeah, this is how you be a traffic god. You bring matters to court, and they're like, "Oh shit, maybe we should have this charge."
Hell yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Total fucking whack job.
Oh, you doing finally?
Complete whacker.
I'm good.
Definitely.
Dr. Alex died today.
Oh, wait, that dead?
Oh yeah, he dead.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess he won't be able to bother you anymore. Wait, he's been sued.
Oh
Do you
yeah, well,
have-
he dead now.
Rice and
Wait,
pizza.
do you give me his autopsy report so I can just let the court know, hey, he dead.
Yeah, let me send that to you.
Oh, never mind. Judge said he dead. LOL.
Well, there you go. Send that
Nice.
to you anyways.
Yeah, I'm looking at all these applications now. Yeah, doctor appointment and therapy appointment. So I don't have to just wait outside the hospital anymore. That's great. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. I made those this morning, so all the psychs will get it straight to like a notification to see like who's available and who wants to take it on if we can.
Nice. That's good. That's yeah. I'm trying to find a way to use it for like the DA's office, but I can't find a need unless I say, hey, I'm hiring Nigel, and I don't really want to do it. I'd rather do.
I mean, you
Hey,
can
I'm
do like
hiring.
an officer complaint form or something.
God no, that's not my problem.
Don't do that.
Well, I didn't know if that was your problem or not.
Oh God, I mean, command can handle it. If it's to the point where criminal charges are needed, I'll be like, okay, cool.
Maybe she didn't
I'll
realize.
see it. I mean, I can see command reports.
No, I think it's
Yeah.
like mom and dad sat
Yeah,
watching
I
the
can
court
see
case
everything
and
that's
it's
going
a bit
on.
weird for her.
Ooh, secrets.
Yeah. Oh, it's all behind the
Can you
closed
see
door.
nuclear launch codes?
I wish.
Sounds like a bunch of horse shit.
Can I put on this profile L plus ratio was dead?
What are we doing after this?
I almost put he's dead, thank God, but then I figured that would be very unprofessional.
I might actually call it an early night.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to make.
He finally got removed as Dr. Tads.
Well,
Yes,
we had an
I
early
fired
night
him today.
or an early
After his arrest.
night last night, and I was around earlier.
Wait, he got arrested.
Wait, hold on a
Yeah.
minute. He got. Wait, listen. He got arrested. You then fired him, and then he died. That sounds
bad day.
convenient.
Real bad day.
You can ask
It's-
anybody in the hospital. I refused to touch him or do any treatment in any way, shape, or form because I knew I had a bias. So I said I will not take this case, and I went and did something else in the
I
hospital
dyed my hair. What the hell?
because I knew people would
might
probably
look
think there was
weird
something
over
nefarious there. So I'm smart. I knew if I had any.
Sometimes I look
fine.
over and people have
Smart
got like
motherfucker.
random purple hair.
So, that's a very big word.
Where the fuck is this George?
Hypercalcemia.
I don't know. It's taking forever. She's taking
Yeah.
forever.
That's a big word. I don't like it.
But yeah,
What the hell's a Kiki face?
I knew people would probably think that because they knew I hated him. So like when he came in and they were like, "Oh, we need a doctor," I'm like, "Nope."
Kiki
I was like, "Give me your
face is,
patient. I will
when you
put
need
him
to
in the
take
emergency
something off
room
and put
after
it
your
back on
surgery.
again.
You go handle that. I'm not touching it."
What now? She's gonna.
You know, it's good. It's good how far autopsy reports have gone. We started with Martin Thunder, where cause of death was literally
Kiki face
manner
is
of
like
manner of death was
when you
literally
don't quite
murdered
look right
dog,
and you
and
need
now
to
we
take
have big
something off and put
words.
it back on again.
Manner of death.
Oh.
Yeah, I've grown
Hey,
so
I
well.
I did Martin Thunder's DOA, didn't I?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was murdered, dog. I mean, what's
Murdered
wrong with
dog.
that?
Emergency contact, not a goddamn thing.
I mean, if you think for 1 second I'm gonna stay 100% professional, my paperwork is crazy.
Take your places.
Sometimes you gotta throw a little hee in it.
Oh, they call in the big guns.
All right, everyone ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Eyes with
Yes, Your
phones
Honor.
ready.
Excellent. All right. So, thank you for waiting. Much deliberation went on in this case. So I'm calling this court right back into session for the verdict of the state versus Camo Alto for the charges. So a lot of thought had gone into this verdict. Initially for this law, initially for this law, which was reckless operation of a government-issued vehicle, the intention for it was for to hold tow truck drivers liable because the problem was happening that they would be ramming people in to get a tow. So that was to hold them responsible and to help our citizens out as we do. As such, I will say that on the count of reckless operation of a government-issued vehicle, I'm going to be finding Mr. Alto not guilty on that charge. However, what I will be finding Mr. Alto on, I would not be celebrating just yet, is reckless driving, which states that no person shall drive a vehicle with a wanton disregard for safety of persons or in such a way that destroys public or private infrastructure. The reason is because the prosecution, there was not evidence to demonstrate for the reckless operation of a government-issued vehicle the intentional causing of a personal injury of property damage. Reckless driving is a charge that more so fits this. If anything, Mr. Alto did not have any regard for himself or the people on the road, for not feeding himself by his testimony for over 76 hours. So, I will be finding Mr. Alto guilty of that. That carries a sentence of 20 months, $400 fines, and 4 points on the license. I will say that Mr. Alto, I believe, is trying to leave the court.
Nah, I was just coming over here.
Anyway, I am going to
Buddy, go back to your
say, since we've been here for quite some time, for Mr. Alto to
Want to find out?
get time served, but pay the fine and the 4 points
Wow, very
on the
lenient.
license. With that, this case is adjourned.
Yeah, Your Honor, would you like the bench trial verdict of the $240 or would you like the 400?
Bench trial.
Yep. Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. Yep.
Thank you.
All right. Alrighty. So you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hi, bestie.
You all right? I stumbled.
The
All right,
post
so
basal
I'm
first.
out here,
Okay,
and I
you're free
got
to go.
toasting to do.
Alrighty. Alright. Thank you, Your Honor.
There's some court beef going on.
Alright. Alright.
Reckless operation of a government issued vehicle.
I still need an MDW.
I'm not free to go. I ain't never pays in there.
What do you mean? Well, have you spoken to the officer, Gallagher?
What about her?
Get you an MDW.
Speak to her, or did she just leave?
Are you
I
guys
think
good?
She said I could leave, so I left.
Alright, well, she said you can leave, so you're good.
Okay.
Out of my ways, I got toasting to do.
What's your
Oh
state
my
ID?
God.
Oh my god.
MDW get. MDW. Right.
Hey, sir.
Where are you right now?
In front of DMV. I was looking for you. There's a
Oh,
mine
okay,
out
I'm
here.
by the car.
Okay. Be
Oh,
there in a
don't call me
second.
clown.
No, a mine.
I swear to fucking God.
Was she out there for that case? She was there, right? Oh, that's not really. Kind of.
Yeah,
Like a mine.
lineups are good evidence because they are picked out of a line of suspects, and it's more affirmative than just showing somebody, the person by themselves, which is kind of bias. So it removes the bias and makes it a stronger piece of evidence. That is acceptable. Not as good as a real one, but acceptable. As long as record the, record that process happening, and include all the photos you're showing them. Yeah.
We all fit in here.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Okay, yeah. All right, bye.
Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. That's what I call it.
Shut up, Mom.
See, oh, it works for both of you.
I think
Get
so.
over here.
Yes, congratulations on making it to the prosecutor's bench. You've come rather far since our conversation.
Oh, Mr. Pennyworth, thank you. Oh, wait,
Oh, no, I'm Mr. Quartermain.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
Mr. Quartermain, I caught
Not a
myself.
problem.
Yeah.
We are interchangeable English gentlemen. I understand the confusion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you're both unique. I just, the accent, that.
Yes.
You guys have.
Yes, but I understand. Don't you worry. No offense
All
taken
right.
at all. It was just a congratulations as to making it on the prosecutor's bench. And, I'm sure we'll be seeing each other across a courtroom shortly.
I'm sure.
Yes. Right, I have to disappear because I have things I need to do. But it was a pleasure, and
Same
good
here.
luck for the future.
Thank you, sir. I'll see you around, okay?
Yes.
Appreciate your support.
Yeah, not a problem. Us lawyers have to stick together after all.
For sure.
All right, have a good one.
Yes, have a good one. Oh, blimey, that bloody window. Goodbye.
Bye. All right, you're driving. I think we're going to LSSD. I have to confirm. Keys are in the glove cell.
LSD. Where's that?
LSSD? Okay, be right there.
Yeah,
Bye.
where's that?
It's like grapeseed? Sandy? Los Santos Sheriff. Hold on, I'll mark it. My GPS isn't working. Just head north. Oh, you found it?
I know where Grapeseed is.
No, I think it's in Sandy. I'll mark. Actually, I'm gonna call someone who knows. Hey, this is weird me calling you, but do you know if the Los Santos Sheriff is in Grapeseed or Sandy? No, the
Plus E5 max,
LSSD, the
interesting.
Sheriff's Department. It's in Sandy. Okay, thank you. Bye. Sandy, not Grapeseed. I'll mark Sandy.
I didn't know how to get there.
So, you sat right there. First real bench.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking of different kind of objections I could say. Yeah, but it's hard in the moment. Also, this testimony was all over the place. Where is it? You said it's in Grapeseed?
No, Sandy. This is Sandy, right? Here, yeah.
Oh, okay. You didn't mark it.
Well, because I can't unmark your mark once you make it, you know, in the car.
I didn't know that. Alright.
Yeah, so I was saying. No, you marked Grapeseed again.
Oh, I gotta get to the place without the mark from it.
So when you hit this main road, take a left, basically, not a right, like it's saying.
Oh.
Wait, where you going?
Why'd you say take a left? You said take a left.
No, unmark your map. Unmark your map. Yes.
I did not know the name of this police department, but I do now. What's... She ran from. Probably help someone here though. Yeah, it's not paralegal. Hello, are you waiting for the district ADA by any chance?
I am.
He just had a head pop, so it might be a minute.
Oh, that's fine. That's what I figured happened. I just wanted to make sure everything was good on your end. I just saw you kind of hanging out over here.
Yeah, I didn't realize she wasn't here until.
I'm Maverick, by the way. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Sil. S-I-L.
S-I-L? Sil?
Sil, yes.
Hey, pleasure to meet you. Are you a paralegal, or what do you do?
Yes, I'm a paralegal. I'm helping out. Yeah, Abby here.
Very nice.
I look like she is back. Let me go get her.
Okay, I
Oh.
will be here.
Apparently she had another head pop.
She had another one?
Another one, yeah.
Son of a bitch. Is she alright?
Usually around this time, it's pretty bad in the city, you know, for the radiation and everything. Well, how about telling me a bit about the case, I guess?
It's the Nettie Machete case.
Well, whatever you want to talk with the Urban.
It's the Nettie Machete case. So there's two suspects still at large for that case, and I think I know who one of them is, and I'm going to get the victim and a couple witnesses to use the photo ID or the lineup and ID him.
Alright. Yeah, that sounds good.
So that's what I'm going to do, because I think it's him, and he matched the description, but I needed to, I haven't done a photo lineup before. I just want to make sure that my photo lineup's good. I think it is, but we'll see.
Yeah, hopefully if she gets back in the least to see.
Where'd she, I'll bear back.
On the road, but I'm not sure where exactly. That is a big car. Can be. Waiting. Everyone's handbound. Guess he's technically one. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Too hot. Interesting. It's so fine to me that having so be super emotive when texting. When the she's like very monotone for the most part. Oh, did I explain to you guys what happened? Well, she had a hip hop and then she had another hip hop, and apparently she's been having trouble getting to the city. Something about her computer maybe being too hot. Or maybe being too hot. This is a C. How would something like this have formed? Ice is one area, this desert. It can't be because of DC, because it's green on this side. How does something like this happen? Where are you?
I'm in the road. I'm looking at that gas station. I'm running to that gas station that's like, I think has an airfield attached to it. The 76 or something like that. Sonora National. Yeah. Can I may be able to ping you. Hold on. All right.
Yeah, good to see you.
Okay.
Is that Taco? Oh, it's not him. Okay.
Oh, we were so close. Who did you speak to?
A man, but I'm not sure if he's here right now. He said he had to do something. Yeah. Can you not hear me? Cool.
So?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Who did you speak to? Yeah, I hear you now.
I didn't get his name, but he said that he wanted to have a lineup with them, and he wanted to have your okay for it, basically. For the new case, he said something about the...
Hi, Deputy. We're here at the LSSD. Sorry for the... Oh, Sergeant? Oh,
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm kind of in the middle of something. Sorry.
No, yeah. Yeah, the lineup. Sorry, Maverick. We got hung up with some medical issues. I'm at the LSSD. Okay, no rush. We're here waiting. All right. Whew, that was close. I thought I was gonna not be able to wake up from that aneurysm I just had.
Yeah, for whatever reason around this time, the radiation gets pretty bad.
Yeah. Must be up here, up in the north maybe. I don't know. Okay, what did he relay to you that you can gather so far from what he said?
He wanted the roundup done, and it was for the new case that was put on the docket. The one for mayhem and medicine? What?
Oh, Dr. Hurwitz?
Illegal practice of medicine.
Oh, the
I think so. It's a new one. I saw it posted on Twinsta the other day.
I'll ask him who it's for. I'll ask him. If it's Horowitz, I may be conflicted, and it might be all you. You might have to handle this.
See.
I think you're talking about Dr. Sal or something like that.
Nelly Machete.
Oh, Nettie Machete? Yeah, that's yeah, I'm fine to work on that. That's fine. All right, did I
He
miss
said there was 2 other people that he wanted to give for a lineup here.
Okay. Oh, maybe you could be one of those lineup people. Yeah.
Well, not in that way, but like that he wanted to get put into the lineup. I'm not sure exactly what he meant by that, but
Yeah, we'll put you into the lineup so there's people to pick from.
okay.
Yeah, that's perfect. Good paralegal job. You might want to put me in it too. I don't know. Got Justice Montag around, and almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 judges. 3 of them are four of the 5 are busy. There's probably another bench going on right now, and 2 state attorneys, me and Leeds, holding the fort down.
Judge stacking.
Judge what? Oh, Judge Stack. No, they're probably just
Judge stacking, yeah.
Yeah, they're... And Leeds isn't busy, so I don't think it's a bench. Otherwise, she would busy herself. I honestly don't understand why doctors are listed in the city hall app. I mean, I get, right? Doctors? That should maybe be like a... I don't know. What do I know? What do I know?
Maybe if they have like subcategories, yeah.
A healthcare app. Yeah, that, you know.
Where you know those things where you click it and it extends. Like that.
A collapsible category, sure. It just...
Yeah.
I just don't ever see doctors hanging out at City Hall. It's just, I don't know. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette outside. Come on.
Right?
Contralto. No, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Deputy Maverick. Full name.
You. All right. So, let's go inside. I'll show you this. Real quick.
Yeah.
This won't take long. So basically, I just need to confirm. I'll tell you who the suspect is, and then I just need to make sure that the line is. Then just kind of.
Okay. And
So the suspect
is
it's
lower left.
yeah, actually.
Yeah, I'm smart. I'm was helping with this case with somebody, one of the state attorneys.
Oh, well, all right then. Is that a good lineup then, or is that too obvious, too hard?
No. I'm really smart. It's a good lineup. Yeah.
All right, I am going to try. Let me see if somebody's around them before y'all take off.
All I would say is maybe number it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If that's too much work, don't worry about it. Then you
Wait,
can just do.
it is numbered.
Oh, it is.
If you take the link at the bottom there and kind of look at it a little closer, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I see it.
In the document because of the smushness. I'm gonna show them the link. I'm not gonna show them the photo because it just looks weird in the document.
Right, and then just jumping ahead a little, make sure this exact lineup picture and link is included in whatever evidence, statement, or report that you're making. Don't just say, oh, they picked it out of a lineup. Include the lineup also. I'm sure you knew that, but I just had to say it.
Right. No, fair enough. Let me call. See, there's a couple people around. Because I want to do. Well, I guess I could change it up if I need to. Right. I mean, because what I'll do is I'll call one of them, and if they come and they say, oh, it's this person, and then I'll reshuffle it, and then I'll do a new line, same pictures, new lineup, and then
yeah. And label it lineup A, lineup B, lineup C.
See if this person's around. So you're actually helping with the case on this?
I was assisting a state attorney in a some investigation and other stuff I'm not going to talk about.
Fair enough. Oh, son of a bitch. I'll have to call him later. All right. Well, I will, whenever I get in touch with these, if I get them all at once, I can just keep them separate, right? And then I'll show each of them separately in separate rooms.
You take one, yeah, you separate them all, bring one into the lineup room, proof or whatever, lay out lineup A. Let him pick it. Bring another one in, give him the shuffled lineup B, let him take it. And take a picture of the suspect in the room looking at the lineup and etc.
You mean the person identifying, not necessarily the suspect?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm over,
okay.
Yeah. The person identifying, just take a snapshot of them while looking at it. Record their, put the tape recorder on, right?
Okay.
Recorder on, and then you've got your bases covered. That's good evidence.
Fantastic. All right, I will get that done then, and then we'll get the next one.
Yes. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that was it. I appreciate you guys. Real quick, just so you know, miss, you do happen to have a hole in your jacket. You might want to take a look at it in the bathroom whenever you get a moment. Just gonna fluff it out.
If and when you get these witnesses here or whoever you're questioning, if you feel like you want me to come back here and I'm available, just give me a ring and I'll try to shoot back up and also you can act as a witness. I might be assisting with the case, but a witness that you did. Well, just me.
It just
looking
needs
it
to be
over.
somebody else. That way
Yeah.
it's two people that says
Exactly.
we
And
showed
you
them
were-
this.
Right. Perfect. Okay, deputy. Have a great night.
You two guys. Thank you guys so much.
Bye.
Yeah, have a good one.
City
Yeah.
business handled. Where's the car?
One over here.
You might not be able to pull it. Okay.
Alright, where to?
We're hungry, right? We're some hungry bitches. Yeah.
I had to know, man.
Go to that burger shop right across the street over there.
I put some food in the glove box.
Oh, yeah? Alright, head to, head back to the city, maybe VPD, but I need to hit up a convenience store because I need some cigarettes. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the food.
Of course. It's beautiful. I didn't know, by the way. Oh, I guess technically we're on duty. Oh, alright. Are you on duty, by the way? What the fuck?
I'm so glad I buckled up. Are you okay?
That?
Still?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine,
alright.
but what happened there?
I don't know. You lost? Oh, the store. Yeah.
No, there's a convenience store here, but I'm just not sure how to get in.
Awesome. There's not a driveway right there?
It says don't enter.
Let's go.
There's cops right behind us.
Turn left, turn left.
What there?
No, left. Turn around.
The turn here. No, turn around.
Alright. So.
Yeah.
Okay, you got turn right. And then left into the gas station. There you go.
How's it going? From the heart and soul. How we doing now?
Thank you. Good. I just need cigarettes, if that's okay.
Yeah, you don't need a repair or like a, wash up or tune up or anything?
How much does it cost?
It's about $50.
Yeah, I'll take one of those.
For a full repair? Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
How bad is it?
Well, it's not looking perfect, but let me get a real... Yeah, you might need a little bit.
Yeah, we kind of got into a
done.
collision.
Alright, well, what's your state ID?
6164.
Oh, she's very good at sitting. I didn't mess.
There you go.
Thank you. You know, I didn't know I could come here for repairs, but now that I know, I'm going to come here for repairs.
Oh yeah, we just yeah, we got some mechanics now. Do full body.
Amazing. What's your
We're at half a tank. You get some gas as well.
Yeah, Lee, I'm Abilene. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Abilene. What do you guys do around here besides crash cars?
I'm a state attorney. This is a paralegal state attorney in training.
Let me just make sure
Nice
I
to meet
pop
you.
on the air freshener. There you go.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Here, I'll drive, though.
Oh,
And if you need gas,
Yeah.
pull up and see that gentleman right there.
Oops. No time for gas. Contralto, hey.
Say again?
Oh, okay. We'll be right over to VPD, I assume. All right, bye. Hey, sorry, Hadley. No time for gas right now. We gotta run.
All right, well, drive safe and make sure you wear your seatbelt.
I will. Thank you. I'll see you
Alrighty.
again later for the gas.
have a good one.
Yeah. Can you mark VPD? I know where it is, but there's a PD meeting. They got your MDW, and we're rocking and rolling. Perfect timing.
Wait, to park in my garage because it's easier to remember.
What?
I like to park in my garage because it's easy to remember where you parked.
You can park in the garage?
Yeah, the one right over there.
Okay, come on, PD meeting.
Oh, I can't use that elevator. But you can make this.
You can use this or no?
No. I can use the other one though.
Hey, here's your MDW.
Thank you.
Where the hive is, huh? Free time today, or maybe soon we can go for that.
Read documents. Yeah.
Huh?
There's documents in the Attorney General's office folder. Read that as well as go through like case and stuff. Fine.
Did you guys hear it? I heard it.
Okay.
I heard it. Where'd it go? Do it again.
It'll happen soon.
Yeah, Maverick, I don't think that cadet's got the county in him.
My own MTW.
The one with the vest on to the left.
I finally have one.
No, I said so. You know, he came to me trying to get me to do all this shit for him, like take a statement, whatever. I told him I'd do it. Then he came up to me again. He's like, "Oh, it's a whole kidnapping thing." And I'm like, and he gets up and at him. I was out with the DA. He's in a hallway with like 2 LSPD cops, and I was just like, you know, this sounds like a city problem. I got chewed out.
Apart from some
Oh
videos
my
we like to
god.
remind
This is amazing.
about life is great.
Yeah, but then they have to make the report and all that crap, and I was like, well, so I thought, so you already asked me for one, right? Earlier. Fine, I'll do it. Then he asked me, then he comes up with the whole kidnapping thing. You know, and I'm just like, you know what? You see this man?
What is this noise?
Up and at him sounds like a city problem.
It happens randomly over the next hour.
Exactly. Oh, wait.
2 LSPD.
All right, guys, we're gonna start. Sorry, let me. You sing on?
Yeah,
Good?
yeah. That thing on.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
that thing
Maple's
on.
pissing in
Yeah.
the car. Okay. Okay, all right. Well, welcome to the Shift 2 meeting, everybody. We are going to be delighted to have 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up with the opening riff of Bad to the Bone. It's going to be music of choice today at this meeting. Before we get started, is there anything anybody wants to talk about? Any command announcements? Anything going on today that we should all know about? Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, all right. Weems, what's going on, Sergeant Recruit? You got an update? What's going on?
The recruits are doing well. Most have completed their auxiliary hours and are going on rides with FTOs and learning a lot.
Oh, we met him.
Hell yeah! Nice. Yeah. Keep going. Is that it?
They're also having a great time.
Cadets, rebuttal?
Let's go.
Nothing, sure. Yeah, let's go, police.
Okay, you guys are having a good time?
Let's go, police. Yes.
Good. All right,
time.
great. I love to hear that. You know, I know it's not fun being a cadet. Everyone's been a cadet once.
Did you fucking clean out my gun box?
I love police
If
work.
I go back to my car, is there gonna be piss in there?
There shouldn't be unless someone's pissing in there.
That's not a clear yes or no, so I think there's gonna be piss.
Where's the
don't
piss,
know.
Moose? Where's the piss?
I was pissing in his glove box like normal, and I'm making sure there was no piss in it left, you know. And I can't confirm if someone
That's
is
right.
going out there and pissing in it right now.
I don't think anyone's secretly pissing in my gun box.
We want the truth. Is it still
there's
piss in the
piss in
gun
there,
box
it's
or
gonna
not?
be
There shouldn't be piss in the gun box.
What do you mean shouldn't be? If you got it out of there, then there
cleaned
shouldn't
it,
be
but
any in there, like an affirmative.
Exactly.
You need to do a pee
I
test?
cleaned it, so as far as right now, I know there's.
Did you leave any piss in my gun box?
I
Why
did
did he
not.
piss in there in the first
I
place?
did
Is my
not
question.
piss in the-
Yeah, I
did
directly told him not to.
I did not leave any piss in there, but you know, I can't. You know, cops like to piss in the. If we go back there,
Understand
I mean, they do say when you gotta go, you gotta go, right?
I'm saying yes. I didn't leave any more piss in the gun bag.
They do say
The
that.
answer was wanting a no.
Is that
You
a thing,
remember my
Kobe?
question?
You said, did I leave piss in there? I
you just
didn't.
said the
Sometimes
answer's
it's
yes.
difficult to just hold it
I
in.
did not leave piss in the
He
gun
said,
box.
"Why'd you piss in my gun box?" I said, "Sometimes
Alright.
they say, you know, you do
Alright.
have to pee when you gotta go.
I
You
was
gotta
gonna
go."
piss on grapeseed.
All right.
Oh, where's that person getting in trouble, huh?
Sometimes you gotta.
Sorry
pee.
about that. I just had to think about the Italian American people for a second there. Sometimes I just take a minute, then I reflect.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
The East Coasters.
Respect to you.
Oh,
I
I got a question.
It
I
is
got a
hitting
question.
right now. This video is hitting right now. What's up, DJ?
Yeah. I know we're halfway through January and it's Black People Month next month. You gonna let me wild out during February on some shit?
Define
or,
while out.
you just gonna have to find out.
Okay, are you gonna violate rights? Is that included in Wiling Out?
Nah, I don't really feel like
we
rights
have
Wild Out,
the
my man.
rights of his people for fucking
Yeah,
ever.
get a
So
vote.
if he has a month, then you know.
My people. That's right.
Yeah,
Who's his
Clarence, you got a
people,
problem with me
Bloom?
saying that?
My people.
Because 15 doesn't.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
DJ. The one restriction I'm gonna put on you next month is no rights violations. Is that too much to ask?
Nah, that's cool.
And Wild Out, my
That's
man.
cool.
Have fun.
Alright.
Nobody except DJ. And I guess
Yeah.
Moonlander.
What did I miss?
I
think
can't
we're-
wild out
more than
either.
just them, Caruso.
No, you can't wild out. Who's that? The gingerhead?
Weems, god damn it.
The
God
gingerhead?
damn it.
I want to wild
You get
out.
you get 11
No.
months out of the year to Wild Out.
No, you sold
Half this room gets 11 months out of the year to Wild Out. 10 actually, if you include Women's Month. And not during their month. That's insensitive. Weems, you may have to go do sensitivity training for that.
Wait, does that mean I get
Yes,
to wild
sir.
out in March?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Women, that's your month. You will get to
Yay!
Wild Out in March. Just like
Hell
I said,
yeah.
the DJ
Every
do not
month is their
violate any
month.
rights.
I wild out
Yeah.
every
Can
month.
I make an
Yeah.
announcement about months since this is it's
Sure.
Yeah, here. You know, I couldn't help
you
but
wanna fuck with
bring
that
up
ginger? You fuck with this
November
one, DJ.
Is
Nah,
is
I like you,
about a men's something month with testicles. And stuff.
I like you too.
Baker's
Don't
trying to
change
get
the
Wait.
fact of the
lady
matter.
neutered.
Bloom has
I
one.
know.
So is the
Baker's
vet.
been spreading
What,
this rumor about me
testicle?
having one testicle, which, by
What?
the way, if I did,
Nothing
is
wrong.
fine,
What's wrong with that?
but I don't. I have multiple.
Woo! One ball.
Yeah.
More than two?
That was good
No,
timing on that
multiple
one. That
means
was
more
good
than
timing.
one.
Yeah, I'm just checking, though.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Caruso
Listen, it
barely has
wasn't
one
me.
any
I just
anymore.
want to state it for the record. The veterinarian wants to neuter him.
No,
I don't think
I
they can
actually
do
that
that.
is
Neuter
true. I do
everybody.
think she wants to. I'm
Is
not allowed.
Anna here? Anna,
She's right
comment?
there.
Yeah, she's right there.
Comment?
Bring up Anna.
Are you trying to neuter Bloom?
I want to ask her if you're trying to neuter the male officers.
Why would you offer that to me?
She hasn't mentioned it to me.
Why not?
She did.
I think that's very considerate of them to offer.
It will. It
Wait a
will make you
minute.
live. It'll help you live longer.
For real?
Why do you think that?
Without balls?
See?
Listen, I'm gonna speak to the men in the room. You don't have to neuter yourself for nobody.
Thank
okay?
you. Yes.
Nobody.
Right.
Why did
Unless
you
you
neuter
do.
yourself, Caruso?
Unless you do.
Brave,
Unless you do.
cherish testicles. 'Cause
Caruso, why didn't
never
you neuter
know,
yourself?
You might not have both of them.
Then you just need to pray.
I haven't
There you
neutered
go.
myself.
If all right, so question: if you do neuter yourself, does November not is not applicable to you? Then is that what happens?
Can we go?
You get excluded during November. It's like
Like you already
just have to
win
say
in
no.
November because you already ain't got no
True.
nut.
It doesn't mean you can't be an ally though to other people who are non-neutered. You know.
If you're neutered, can you wild out in November?
nah, I don't think you
Oh,
can,
it's
man.
prostate
Honestly,
month.
Creation at that point.
Wouldn't it
Alright,
just be
November.
people
I'm
with
just checking. I'm just checking.
nah, I don't think you can wild out in November
would
if you
be
ain't got
How
no
do we
nuts,
know if
dog.
they're neutered though?
Check?
Ball check.
Oh my god, that was a twofer.
Don't
That was a
do not
twofer.
ball check in the middle
Bloom's
of
the
a
first
meeting.
one.
My ball's my choice.
This is what we should
Amen.
have.
An
This
A
is where
woman.
Gemma is spinning in her grave somewhere.
I'm gonna get cum points. I better shut up.
Yes, yes, it is. Thank
Who
you.
How's
cares
the
about that?
company?
Am I right, guys?
Sounds
Exactly.
You are so right, Caruso.
Okay.
Alright, well,
He
that,
got
that's
cum
how I
points
feel.
yesterday.
You don't have to get neutered by a vet who I'm not sure why a vet was with Clarence to begin with. I feel like maybe he's scheduling an appointment though. But
He's
that's
got
just
that dog
speculation.
in him.
Bloom can't.
Dude,
lie.
are you
honestly,
So
That's just
sensitive.
my.
No,
That's
what
all
the
I had.
fuck? She got
I've got something real quick there. if
And
that's
it's
all right,
confirmed.
Caruso.
Yeah,
if
go
you
up there,
do
go
get
for it.
neutered, November you can't wild out.
Hey, timing. Speak up.
No. Real quick, just a reminder, if any of you guys are interested in Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, for shift 2 or 3, you can feel free to come to me. And if you see Harold or Ant, Riley or Ant, but as far as like shift 2 or 3, feel free to come to me about it too for any sort of ideas or interests. If that's the. Also, Franklin, Malarkey just recently accepted and brought into the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Whoa!
Yeah. Thank
Franklin
y'all,
did a
thank
tractor
y'all.
trial, and he also listened to, what's the song, Franklin?
Hell yeah.
Clock.
My combine tractor.
combine tractor. I
yeah.
don't know.
Hell
combine
yeah.
Harvester, yeah, that's
Two
it.
times.
I
Two
got a
times.
combine harvester.
Yeah,
Oh my
I mean, you know what I'm
God.
talking about, Moose. That was a good time there on the
Yeah.
Grape Seed Trials. Then we were able to get that thing done, and then I transferred on over, and then we're just going to be happy ever after up there at Grape Seed.
Franklin swam across
Yes,
the
sir.
Alamo Sea, wrestled a pig there, and did the combine harvester tractor trial for the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. So if
Yes,
you guys
sir.
are interested, you can come to me, all right, over here, all there, for shit 2 3.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Hey.
Spirit of Harold took him over there at the end.
Yeah, I heard that as well. It's kind of like by osmosis, you know. I just want to kind of bring something to people's attention. I've been, made aware that kind of 911s are kind of being not really prioritized. And if there's any, call we should prioritize, it's probably going to be, people getting stabbed at the DMV, people getting robbed at restaurants where they should feel safe. Instead of, chasing the 37th grave robber or 300th 1060 call of the day. So if you guys would, I would appreciate if we could maybe flip the script on this shift and prioritize our civilians, because you would be surprised when you have the civilian populace's trust, how willing they are to cooperate with the police and make our jobs easier. That being said, I've been made aware of, that was a good one.
Hell yeah.
I've been made aware, some people really aren't getting the support and teamwork that they need out there. I understand, everybody likes to police their own way and respond to things that they want to respond to. But at the end of the day, we are a team, right? And we are only as strong as our weakest link. So, if somebody needs 77s, on somebody getting assaulted at the DMV, that should take priority over, the next fucking bullshit, 300th call that we get for the day. We need to do this together. We need to back each other up, and something that may not be important to you could be extremely important to somebody else, and how they like to police. So if you want them to respect, how you like to police and things you like to respond to, you should give them that same respect and support. That also being said, I'm getting the vibe that there's some grievances that people aren't making, command aware of. It could be grievances, with people above you or even command itself. I would like to extend an open hand and, open door to anybody experiencing issues that they want to talk through and see if we can move things in the right direction and correct errors and maybe fix some bad habits that may be forming. Especially on a lot of us that are, more tenured officers. You may have some bad habits that you don't know about that are affecting the people you work with.
Hey, Franklin, there's something more important than what Caruso's saying on your phone, huh?
I was texting you, sir, complaint.
What was it?
Yeah, well,
That
what
Caruso ran over our farms.
Air your grievance.
Caruso ran over our farms, and I still have
I
problems.
apologized in front of the whole meeting for that.
It's
Franklin, get off your goddamn phone. Stay off your
Don't worry,
goddamn phone.
Franklin. Hey, it's getting taken care of.
If no one's gonna look at the farms, then who will?
I'm suing you for $15, Caruso. You
I
fucked
will
up
just
the
let's just settle out of court.
Hey, if we settle it, then that's done and
If he
dusted.
doesn't want to.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All
All
right.
right, it's good. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, it's
Hell
kind of my
yeah.
whole thing. But if you guys have problems and things you want to bring up, even if it's about a member of command, just go
What the
to
fuck are
another
you
member of
talking about?
command and stuff like that. Okay. We
Don't
want to hear
pretend
about.
like
That's
that's your
what we're here
natural hair
for.
color.
We're here to supervise and make sure shit is going, and above all else, support you. So if senior officers aren't doing their job, nice. If FTOs aren't doing their job, if command is not doing their job, we need to talk about these things and move forward in the right direction. So I'm gonna get off my soapbox now.
It's a good
Brave.
soapbox, Sarge. Great soapbox.
Brave. Hey guys, this is an announcement to look out for the next announcement. I'm gonna fucking clarify these goddamn unpaid fines. This is hell. This is hell. Can I get a hell yeah for how hell this is?
Hell yeah.
Amen.
How hell it is?
Cheers.
It's pissing me off. So I'm gonna get some concrete fucking answers because
Hell
no one
yeah.
in here has the same answer on how to deal with these unpaid fines. So just
Hell
stand by.
no.
Me, Lewis Bloom. I'll fix
Bloom.
this. I'll do it.
Alright.
All right.
My boy. That's my boy.
All right, thank you, Sergeant.
And if it
And
gets
that's
worse,
that's
it
a
wasn't me.
great class in passive aggressiveness. I get
That's
it.
right.
Okay, so
Hell
I'm here
yeah.
to give you
That
some
has
answers.
nothing to do with you.
It's all right. I got you now. Okay, you just shuffle off there. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank
All
you.
right.
Hello, everyone. Salvatore Greco, Attorney General. I'm recently bereaved of my Sigma grind set, which I was forced off of against my will.
For your
Shit, it's
for
the
your health,
AG. Oh, fuck.
sir.
It was not okay. Whatever.
You
It's
had a
for your own
cardiac event.
good.
It was a lot
As
of people were there. It was a great
as
event.
A cardiac event survivor, I know it when I see it.
Well, we're both just beta cucks now, aren't we, Sergeant? So.
Well, you know we're Italian Americans.
All right. So, yeah, on the fines,
They're Italian
we are
American.
starting to implement some community service measures for those individuals that are looking to do that. Now, it's not a complete system yet, but for some individuals that have essentially, non-violent felonies, we will be recommending community service in the form of driving buses, doing whatever. Second thing, since it is the hot topic as well as literally hot, we're not sure what's going on with it. It's a bit of a Streisand effect happening with the Humane Lab situation now. A lot of you guys are either not concerned or extremely concerned with the Humane Lab situation. So the government do I need to be made aware of a bit of some kind? Is there context for this?
It's
1
all a
hour
bit of silence,
You're the
occasionally
only one
broken up
hearing
by
it.
the opening riff of Bad to the Bone.
Okay, thank you for that.
So just try to time it.
All right, I will do my best. So beyond that, we are going to be putting some measures in. We're creating a exclusion zone of some kind, and we're going to have to go in there and kill all the animals as well. This irradiation issue is obviously very complex. So complex, I guess, that those who are so interested in it have refused to write any reports about it. But the general idea here is something needs to be done. So we're going to be eradicating all life inside that small area around Humane Labs. So if anyone wants to volunteer shooting all the animals, let me know. Beyond that, we are also going to have to keep the signs up there. And we're going to be looking for sentries. So I have a few names here of individuals who will be nominated for sentry duty and to post themselves out there for, extended periods of time to make sure everyone knows that it's irradiated. First name, Edward Maddox. Second name, Mickey Faraday. Third name, Miss Gallagher. And hold on, who else is concerned about Humane Labs in here real quick? Not to do with duty. What's that? You over there in the corner?
Deputy Clarence Williams.
Okay, Mr. Williams, you are also on that list. You were just a little bit further down. You were the next scroll, I think. So I'm gonna need you guys out there making sure that nobody goes in there, okay? Because this is a big fucking problem. And then we're gonna you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna build a fucking wall around it.
Yeah.
Build a wall.
We're gonna build a wall around it. Is what we're gonna do.
Skeptical until you talked about a wall.
We
Yep.
can
No,
do
we're gonna put
another
a wall
car
in there, but
wash.
until that time,
Just
we're
make
gonna
the
need
animals pay
24-hour
for it.
surveillance out there.
Who's paying for it?
The animals.
You are paying for it. What the fuck?
We don't have any money as
Government
is.
are paying
Make
for it
the
because
animals
who else is
pay.
gonna- Yeah, it's us. It's us. We're the government. So, I mean, we
Yeah.
can't shut some
We're
of the
gonna
pension
make Humane
fund, but
Labs great again.
yep, or actually completely inaccessible for any
This is
reason at
PT
all.
meetings.
Clarence is on it.
Keep Humane Labs terrible.
Yep, exactly right. It's irradiated, and we need to fucking deal with that shit. Like covering it up with dirt and concrete,
Nice, the
okay, not
government
with
cover-up.
lies.
For that.
Yeah. All right.
Literally.
So, I guess you guys can work out the schedule on your own. Second thing, I'm going to be tasking some of you guys with investigative privileges and be escalating some specific investigations to work directly with me and my team. That'll be, you'll still be cops. There's only going to be a few of you guys to start. I have a few names I'd like to speak with at the conclusion of this meeting, but otherwise...
Who are they?
Well, I can't
Nice.
divulge that. It's very secret. But it's going to be McNamara and Pond to start.
All right.
So,
Congrats.
Congrats,
of
hell
course,
yeah.
that's of course after a conversation that they have to accept and decide. So anyway, this is going to be something that's going to be a little bit of a pilot project, see how it works. But we do have some instances that require a little bit more focus and attention, and those who have been showing the aptitude for investigative work will be rewarded for that. So that's all I have for now. Thank you, guys.
Fine, Air
questions?
5.
Questions? I guess real quick. None. Zero.
If we've already been given privilege to those files, do you want me in that meeting?
It's not exclusive.
Okay,
Did I
great.
mention your
So
name? Sorry, what is
gingers
your
are
name?
allowed. Burton.
Barton. Start small. It's not had nothing to do with that thing that you said to me on the sidewalk the other day. Had nothing to do with that. Okay, so we'll talk soon. All right. Any other questions?
Give my man
Yeah.
Burton a chance.
Can we get a
also,
brief TLDR of what is happening at Humane Lab? Sorry.
That'd be
yeah.
nice.
Well, if someone had written it down, I would be able to tell you that. So,
there we go
Get
again,
their
McNamara.
Is it like Chernobyl?
It is between Chernobyl and not Chernobyl. We do have to kill all the
I think
animals,
it's
though.
like
that's part of it.
it's like a crossbreed between Chernobyl, but on the scale of like Detroit.
Miniseries or?
It's just kind of a
Part
dirty
of the
area.
Very radio.
Very radio. There we go.
Okay,
He
so
said
you
it.
can still live in it. It's just
Imagine Dragons
icky.
must have
Okay.
formed there.
Are we
Radioactive.
concerned that it's right by the ocean?
That was horrible.
No.
There are so many things
really.
wrong with Detroit.
Until the giant lizards
We've done
come out.
soil and water samples around.
It's
We're trying
okay
to
because the
make
Where
lions
are
are
those
gonna
log
have a
cabins?
chance to
Can I see them?
I'm sorry?
Where are those at?
Oh, I just realized it's
Mickey
got
has
them.
them. They will be. She's finishing the entirety of the report before it's submitted anywhere, but they can be gotten for you.
Okay. Well, looking forward to reading that report when it happens. So once we get the rest of the details there, we're gonna have an action plan. So myself and Ray and Jerry and Bob obviously we're on board with this, and we are gonna build that fucking wall. We're gonna build it. So
Let's go Walls.
Build
all
that
right.
wall.
Also, we're gonna need people to build the wall. So you guys, we will see you guys on next weekend, I think. And it's Saturday, Sunday. We'll be starting nice and early, 6 a.m. Okay, so we'll see you
I'll
guys.
be
out-
there,
Unpaid
sir.
labor.
Yeah, I don't.
Franklin, Franklin, you
I
can't.
can do
Harold
this
said
in
you can't touch
January,
stripes,
but,
Franklin.
No thanks.
Okay.
How long do you think this construction project is gonna be?
That is really it is 2 square miles of walls, fencing. We have terrain considerations. There is the actual
So, like, an
cleanup
hour?
itself.
Would it not be a better idea to use like the felons to do the wall instead of
Yeah,
the
community
officers?
service. Make
There
that
is an
community service
industrial
right there.
complex.
Guys, there's
Yeah.
like, there's like 2 people in prison.
Yeah.
I mean, we can
Let's
help
make
that.
them do all the
But
labor.
it's our
We
job.
can
to
get
force
numbers up,
people.
ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I mean, if you guys don't want to do it, I mean, I guess you will have to start arresting more people, but I mean, that would
Can
mean
we
more
name the
paperwork
wall
as well.
after the person that made the most progress on the wall?
I'll be building it.
Okay. Well, either way,
I
you
guess
know,
I'll go fuck
more
myself.
details to follow. I don't know what you what do you want to say, Bloom? What are you trying to say?
I asked, can we name the wall after whoever put in the most effort?
Well, yeah. I guess we can name
Nice,
something else,
alright.
Callow. I suppose Callow's wall.
People building the wall.
What kind of effort is he gonna put in?
To radiation?
Sorry, you were stepped on by the riff.
That's fine. The people that build the wall, they're gonna get exposed to radiation. No.
Oh yeah. Yep. Well,
So then
except not you guys
then
though.
it
You guys are gonna be fine.
Definitely shouldn't be officers, and we should just have felons.
You're able to.
build the wall.
Okay. Well, we had Nova's been exposed to radiation. She's totally fine.
Do I need to
She
be
can't even
Right.
walk. What's being carried?
Okay.
I don't know about
Alright.
fine.
I'll build a second
well,
wall.
we have like
Fine is
plastic
relevant.
for that. We have some we have garbage bags and some rakes and stuff like that. It should be we'll get some more stuff. We
Why
guys
don't
need
you do
hats.
it?
Why doesn't your
I'm
office
busy.
do
I
it?
have planning to do.
All I'm saying is
So.
I'm not losing trained officers to build your wall when there's a city full of criminals who owe money that can build it.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
listen,
and,
the fact
this
that you're
has
the
to be
first on the
done
list has nothing
quickly.
to do with your ex-husband either, so don't worry about
I'm
that.
not going.
Oh, okay.
Also, this needs to be done quickly because I'm not doing mandatory labor in February. So
Yeah, you let them know,
make
Probe
that happen
Crux.
fast.
Okay,
cannot
actually,
make
yeah,
him-
Probe Crux doesn't have to go.
The fuck? I don't want to go either.
Yeah, it's already been decided.
I don't think
the
hey,
Italian Americans
I don't
should
think
have
he
to go
wanted to go
either.
either.
Okay, well, you should have talked to Columbus about that. He wrecked everything for everybody, so.
You're Italian and you're saying that, Greco?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I am. Read a history book, Ferraro.
Ooh, smoke.
Come on, Joe, get his
Okay,
ass.
well,
how's that brain
who else?
damage going,
I'm
Moose?
I'm just off my Sigma grindset. Who else wants to fucking go? You
I don't
got
know.
something else
How's
to say,
yours,
Rebel?
Joe?
What do you
Mine's
want from me?
great.
I bet you're not even a real general.
You're about to not be a real cop there, sir.
Ooh.
Hey, he doesn't get to decide. Don't let him get to you, Williams.
What was it? Sorry, what's your name, sir?
Come on, Franklin.
Ronald.
Ronald?
Yeah.
Yo,
Williams,
G.
don't let him talk to you like that.
Sorry, I didn't know Jerry just walked into the room.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to have sex with me too?
No, but you're
Oh, wow.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Hey, good one. Good smoke show.
That would have been a great timing for one of those riffs.
All right.
I just want to remind everybody that that is the man that, you know, presses
There it
your
is.
charges and his
Only waited
office,
a little bit.
you know,
Oh, hey, sorry.
prosecutes for you. So probably, you know, pick your battles, guys. Pick your battles. It has been one day, not 24 hours, but, you know, we round up here in terms of police statistics since our last rights violation. So let's go police.
Let's go police. Let's go police. Let's go police.
We had a development today, I guess you could say. You could call it that. You guys know Jake Jericho, right?
Just learned about
Jake
him yesterday.
Gyllenhaal?
Oh, yeah.
Jake
that
Jericho.
guy, yeah.
Oh yeah, the guy from this.
That guy?
Yeah.
You remember that guy?
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
Jake
yeah.
Gyllenhaal.
What if I told you that Jake Jericho wasn't Jake Jericho at all? What if I
Right
told
about
you
this.
that the man who's been working in this police department for the past month actually had the real Jake Jericho chained up in a trailer feeding them bleach and oatmeal for the past month?
How did you survive that?
I mean, it would explain
That's a
why
weird
his
change.
mouth
Bloom.
worked for
Good
shit.
question.
And what if I told you that Dennis Ferguson was his real name, and yesterday he would take Joe Ferraro hostage and steal his PD gun? What would you say to that?
Oh my
I
God.
believe
Ferraro
it.
should have
I
And
been
then
there.
what would
The
you
fuck?
say
I
if
blindly believe
earlier
that.
this morning, that same guy who we thought was Jake Jericho but was really Dennis Ferguson, shot a hostage at the paper mill off of Popular Street and then was shot and killed by police?
Oh, so Dennis is dead.
Good riddance.
Let's go police.
And then what would you say if
Let's go,
the
please.
real Jake Jericho came into the office and assaulted Bob, myself, and Bambi before being bravely taken down and ultimately, unfortunately, killed as well?
Oh, I heard that.
Let's go police.
Bambi did it.
That's kind of
So
cool.
the fake Jake Jericho is dead.
He did this.
The
Bambi
real
did
Jake
this.
Jericho is also dead.
Ooh.
And Bambi Daniels is a hero.
Murderer hero. Nice.
Bambi did
Yeah,
this.
she's a hero.
Good riddance.
I saw her
would
kill him.
say
It was a
Jake
good
Jericho
kill.
should have never been kidnapped.
Yep,
in the
Leeds
first
was
place.
there. Leeds was there.
I've never met a DA that sees so much crime
Mhm.
committed.
Anybody else got anything for the meeting?
Firsthand.
We're at like 25 minutes. This is actually a
Awesome
pretty
shit.
short meeting.
This is
Unless
some
anybody's
shit.
got anything else they want to talk
one
about.
more thing, one tiny thing.
Man, I could announce it.
Cool, cool.
From me, one tiny thing from me. Apparently, I'm being made aware that these cadets need to be wearing funny hats.
It's the captain's hat thingy, the dumb one.
I don't know what a funny hat is, but you've all been instructed to no badge and have to wear funny hat.
Hey, and
Yeah.
don't wear my helmet. I don't want to see any of you
Not
guys making
appropriate
fun of my
helmet.
medically
So it's a
appropriated
specific hat,
Okay,
that's
not
what's
medically,
being referred to
medically
as-
Yeah, I
prescribed
think
helmet.
it's the PD one that's like the round hat, like not like the campaign, but it's got like
Okay, the silly hat.
Yeah, the
the
captain's
silly
hat,
police
basically.
hat.
yeah.
Yeah, wait. Where the captain?
Sorry, we're in a meeting.
And if you don't know what it looks like, you gotta figure it out before you get on duty.
Yeah, so y'all
Dessert.
yeah, y'all change into that. That's all I got.
Go get food and eat it.
Hey, a lot of people talked about Sigma mindset. Bullshot testosterone is now Schedule 2 drug.
What?
Thank Greco for that.
Where do you even get that?
Yeah, where do you get
Okay.
something like that?
You get it from somewhere called AliExpress. I don't know about that. But yeah, now it's illegal unless you have a prescription for that.
How am I supposed to know it's bull shark testosterone? What if I just like? What if I'm just trying to roid up?
I don't
Good
know.
question.
Listen, I just say, hey, new law.
You might have a cardiac event coming from a cardiac event survivor.
Congratulations, I'm proud of you.
I'm very, very brave of you.
Thank you.
Caruso.
Yeah, heart attack, it like sounds really bad, so the doctors told me to spin zone it and call it a cardiac event.
Wait, can that be used for sex? Just out of
Okay,
curiosity.
all right.
Why?
Nope.
Why?
Sometimes.
Why?
Nope.
Too
we were doing
horny.
so
It's
good.
too horny.
We were doing so good. We were doing great, guys. We were doing so
Now
good.
it's not going on. You're
Uh,
just coming out
I'm
in
gonna
the open
remind
with
you
it all.
guys about something. We have no IA. Your IA is Command and Bob. Also, some people yesterday at the meeting were talking about Garrity. Yeah, I don't know who Gary is, but that is not a thing here. So
Thank God.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck Gary is.
I asked
but
about
he's
that.
been promptly fired and thrown out of whatever hellhole he came out of. Okay, so just making you guys aware.
Harry.
Anybody got? That was long in between.
There we go.
I actually made a mistake. This is actually 10 hours of silence, periodically interrupted by the opening riff of Bad to the Bone. So.
Bad to the bone.
Yeah. Anybody else got anything?
Yes. No.
Thank God.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. Caught a murderer today.
Cool. All right.
didn't? Y'all
Clarence caught a murderer. Okay.
No, we caught him. That was another guy I killed.
I saw a guy die today.
Yeah, I saw
Let's go.
2. I've seen 2 die
I saw a
today.
guy died today.
Yeah.
Pretty
guys
cool. A lot of
doing
people
the
dying today.
mentally
It's nice. We should throw this.
I
We should
did a
make an anniversary.
I did the baseline test from Blade Runner 2049 with Bob, and he said I'm good.
What?
So we may start doing that. You know, like interlinked. What are
Didn't see
2
that
hands
one.
together? Interlinked. We'll start. I think we'll start doing
Clapping.
Is that like Avatar with the ponytails?
Yeah.
that. What is even that?
Do we have to watch
You don't
Blade Runner
remember?
2047 or whatever the fuck it is? 'Cause
2049. It's a good movie. It's a
So,
good film, guys.
I didn't like the first one except for
Avatar
Rutger Hauer.
2049.
Is that the one with Jake
No,
Gyllenhaal?
Blade
No, it
Runner.
was
Blade Runner.
Avatar.
Blade Runner
I want
2049.
to kiss Ryan Gosling.
Yeah.
That's great, Teddy.
Yeah. Good for you, Teddy. You know,
for you,
never give up
Teddy.
on
I'm proud of you, man.
That is the
That's
meaning
awesome,
of this
Teddy.
meeting. Never give up on your dreams, people.
fucking
Okay, you're dismissed.
slay.
Never give up on your dreams.
I have a wife.
And if you
Oh.
have grievances,
She looked
please
like
talk
Jake
to
Gyllenhaal?
command about it.
Hey Lana, can we go have a chat?
Oh,
Hey, Lana, before you
yeah,
have that chat, I have a little bit of lip to give
I'm
you.
gonna be commandeering an LSPD
I
sergeant.
think you are just transferring departments, motherfucker.
Why?
I don't know.
Actually, no, wait, come on, yeah, let's just do everything ready. Yeah, no.
Say something. I'm one man.
Yeah, where'd Greco go?
Actually, to have access to. I don't know where the hell.
I'll find a different one. Yeah.
He said to me,
Hi, hi. What?
Yeah,
What's up?
3 of you ginger
Want to go to my
I
office?
don't know either.
Sure, where's
Just
that?
take this.
MTW.
Ponytails together?
Okay, let's go to
Yeah,
the
go
office.
to the
Quick.
elevator.
It's
Let's
not,
call-
Caruso, it's not like a long time.
Alright, sounds good.
Leads, I got the full, for the first
Hey.
full 10.
Hey, Franklin, let's get out there, yeah?
Which elevator can you use again?
Only thing I could think about is how Jake Gyllenhaal looks like a real life. Well, I guess they are real life. Looks like a human Muppet.
Come with, I guess.
I have to carry you. Come
Where
here.
did it? No, I can use this one.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Oh, fair enough. What floor is
Yeah,
your
that's
car
my-
on, Pond?
-3's in the garage.
Raj.
Oh my god. Oh,
Got it, go.
I'm trying to, but she's too close.
Oh,
As you can use the thing and then step away.
Let's get out of here.
oh wait, I can't use this one.
Did
I
you
told
take my
you.
fucking drink?
Come
Franklin?
here. What I said.
No,
Someone took my drink off me.
it wasn't me. You can take one off me if you need.
No, it's fine. I want to check what's going on in Gripsy.
Oh, I can't move. Oh my god. You're so heavy.
Could use this one before.
What? Can you?
Okay. Where were we before you got your MDW? That was a good meeting.
Happy with it.
What? Here, let's
Happy
go
with
to the
my
side where you-
MTW.
Where you can use the elevator. Hey, deputy.
Hello.
Right, Jill.
4th floor, and then we're gonna go to the cells and hang out there for a while, and then I just wanted to. I know, but I like being professional and saying it. Okay. A quick but not final discussion regarding that Fulci case that we were discussing yesterday. Now, your advice to me was to submit the subpoena. I haven't gotten to that yet, but there's still time for that if that's the case. But the issue I see with that is this. The subpoena, nor the results of any subpoena, did not exist at the time of the arrest, and that still would fall under fruit of the poisonous tree concerning the CDS found. If in fact they did not have the PC, which I believe is the case, regarding arresting Kai Fulci for illegal gambling or accomplice to illegal gambling. I am not going to drop the charges yet. I'm 50-50 on this. The person I want to talk to is the deputy wrangler who allegedly is head of this investigation that sent everybody there. I want to see what he says. That's what I'm going to do. And after speaking with him tomorrow, well, I'm going to write the subpoena tonight or tomorrow morning. I'm going to talk to Wrangler, and I'm going to move from there. And it's just 50-50 right now. And if it's a go-ahead, it's definitely getting flipped to accomplice at the very least. But, all right. That is all for now. All right. Bye. Let's go to the bank, girl.
Looking how to write subpoenas.
What's that?
I'm looking how to write subpoenas.
Oh yeah, I need to. I know how to write subpoenas, but I'm sure the city has its guidelines. I saw the. I quickly looked at it the other day, but I need to look at it. Can you, Miss Paralegal, tell me which?
Yeah, which floor?
No, not which floor. Which? The subpoena guidelines. Which book is that? Which tab is that?
Oh, it's in the. What was it? Did you say first floor? Go first floor.
So the subpoena guidelines is in documents.
Attorney General's office.
All right, perfect. I'll do this tonight in bed. I'll have it ready to go. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't. Cases like I said, the subpoena didn't exist at the time of the arrest, which still makes CDS put in the poisonous tree. And I really need to. Let me tell you this in a low voice. Probably one of the biggest argument starters between people and things is this whole fruit of the poisonous tree thing. People don't like to hear it, right? People really don't like to hear it, but it's something that needs to get said in a lot of situations. And also statute of limitations. So I gotta look into that. Anyway, that's not our concern right now. Let's go to the bank. I haven't been to the bank in like 3 days. Let's fill up on food, and then let's go into the cells and assist with arrests.
All right, sounds good. What's the reason you can't put in a subpoena? How?
What?
Like after the fact? What's the reason you can't put in a subpoena after the fact?
If something was confiscated and like the reason for the arrest of the probable cause didn't exist, but you're digging for a subpoena after the fact to then find the PC, but then you found something on the person, the illegal stuff you found is fruited of poisonous. I'll explain it in the car. Hey. All right, you're driving to the bank. Keys in the glove. I wonder why I can't fit a vehicle registration in my wallet, and why I don't have a purse and I have a wallet. That is not a lady's wallet.
There's the papers in the glove compartment.
What?
The glove compartment has a spot for the papers.
Oh, I hold on to the papers. I think it's better to do that. Yeah.
The logo, please.
Okay, let's go.
The final fight for.
Hello.
Hey. How are you?
No.
Okay.
Great.
Oh, hello, how's it going?
Got mine.
What's up, man?
Hello.
I don't think that's how it works, right?
Sorry. Is there a line here?
Yeah, I couldn't tell if there was a line, so sorry if I'm cut it.
Wait, there's a line.
Non-traditional line.
Are you in line?
No, I'm fine.
All right, everybody, take care. Bye.
Goodbye.
Keys are on the glove.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wait, mama.
check if any lawyers or judges are busy. So like that's how you can tell if there's like maybe a trial going on.
Two lawyers are busy. Doesn't look like that though.
Okay. Good thing I stopped.
Yeah. Hey, can I get one of those big meals? Or meal plus, the one that comes with an extra drink, please.
You want the family meal?
Yeah, I want the family meal. That's what I want. And if you give a discount for government employees, we are that. Yeah. Okay.
I have money now. Money. 2K. Feels good.
Mom, could you go to this tool here for
Sure.
and we'll get you.
Oh wait.
So I'm in the middle of dealing with this lady right now. So mom, yourself here, if you come to this tool. Sorry for the confusion.
Yeah, let's just switch round, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
I'll come over here.
What can I get for you, sorry?
Family meal, please.
Anything else?
Just sodas, family meal, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, no worries.
I believe, yeah. Mostly it's just the waters.
There are a lot of people selling guam picks in the directory. I'm guessing something happened.
And you said you're a government employee, right?
That's correct. DOJ.
Thank you so much, honey.
Give me 2 seconds.
We'll do, we'll do. Thanks so much. You too.
You just swipe your card and your food's on the tray for you.
All right. Thank you so much.
No worries, thank you very much. And thank you for visiting Up and Adam.
All right, I got us food still.
Right.
Okay.
I want to see his information. Alright. We're basically police, right? Enhanced cops. Which floor?
Negative third floor, the detention cell.
Group was over there.
I'm gonna eat and read the subpoena guidelines.
I'll do the same.
You need me to place you some food down?
Oh, yes, actually.
There you go.
Thank you.
So I learned to eat and then take a long pause before drinking and just sit here and eat. For some reason, it digests better. Weird, huh?
They gotta savor it.
Yeah. And then wash it down after.
What? What is all this? Alright, we'll get into it once we... What's this? Interesting. Okay.
Oh, a new law passed. Read it to me.
Wearing a mask in a government facility. No person shall enter a government facility while wearing a facial covering or mask.
Misdemeanor D.
It does not say.
I'll look it up.
I did not see it actually. Where is it? Oh, it's. I'm not seeing it. Alright. Wait, I've read this before. Why have I read this before? I read this part before at least. District Attorney's Office, okay? Where's the latchbound book? Cause I was never stalking her. It's so funny though. I want to see it. Oh, we got a good number for it, chill. Can I search that? Okay. Well, I'm sorry, I'm guess I'm not. Bye. Oh, that's me. I think this is the smallest that I've ever seen. Crackers? No, this one is what I'm talking about. Who is this person? Juniper Parker. I've heard of her actually, Juniper. Ted Towers would met her. To uphold the ethical and moral standards as outlined in the Universal Code of Government Conduct. In addition, the Attorney General, upon appointment, swears that no personal or political motivations shall supersede the executive mandate of their office. If any situation arises where a conflict of interest manifests in relation to the Attorney General in a matter of the state, the Attorney General is obligated under threat of impeachment to defer the matter to the Supreme Justices. The office of the Attorney General shall uphold the freedoms of the individuals who lawfully request access to personal information or engage in action to collect personal information related to their involvement in matters of the state, criminal records, court documents, etc. on their behalf. I'm here and I'm here. Protect and maintain the individual rights and freedoms. Standard medium and long. From prejudice or malice, fairness. Okay. Alright, that's reason. I'd be there. Alright, I can do that. So about that actually. It's actually the reason I created her character. I also wanted to be competent, and she's competent. I feel like it somewhat helps that I don't say too much as so, because if I say too much, I end up self-inserting a bit. With voice, it's kind of easy because I will just talk more than I would normally. continued citizenship, continued professional development, success. Internal and external case studies and communications to keep enforcement agencies involved in that. Case officers and further. Oh, the district attorney isn't actually in the Constitution? I didn't know that. For those of you who don't know, executive mandate means that it's something that basically the president created. Like the FBI and the CIA are both executive mandates. It also means though that they can be gotten rid of if the person so chooses.
The mask thing isn't in charges yet, but I imagine it's like a Class C misdemeanor.
Yeah, there's spies to those that follow me.
You know, I think a decent amount of crime goes down in Sandy for whatever reason.
There's a fair amount of people there.
There's someone being processed right now, and it's definitely not here. And the pictures and evidence are like in the like in Sandy, basically. So that's going down at LSSD. But if we get the call, we'll shoot right up there.
Look at report 2345 or case file.
Case file or incident report?
Case file.
Oh, I'm familiar with this a little bit.
Yeah, I've been hearing that my cousin has been going around stalking people. Something about a Bambi.
Who's your cousin?
This Bajek.
That's relevant. You're saying that's relevant to this case? I'm not following.
No, I don't think it's relevant. I thought it was funny.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, there's a new section in City Hall. Medical Authority Board of Directors. And attending doctor, that's another one. One judge on, Judge Joy. And 5 lawyers. Duke Wellington being one of them. Yeah.
What is an attending doctor?
You know, I'm not in the medical field, but I imagine it's the doctor on duty at the hospital, like on shift, immediately seeing people. Whereas some of the other doctors, like Dr. Lipschitz, is like psychology or psychiatry department, and some of the other doctors are maybe support. Don't quote me. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, it looks like it's a doctor that doesn't work for the state.
Oh, like a private doctor?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That's right. I wanted to look up lockpicks and see what charges. There's no breaking and entering charge. There is a tampering with the vehicle. I feel like breaking and entering will needed to be added soon. There's a trespassing one though.
Is breaking and entering only for like businesses or residential?
Either or. Okay, there's felony trespassing. That's government. And trespassing, which is misdemeanor A.
Would see these files.
You heard about any events today?
Oh, I didn't see any listed in my phone.
Okay, cool. At least one of us check.
Actually, I did hear about one, but I think it's already over. There was something about a beach.
Oh yeah. I probably wouldn't have went to that. Street racing is a felony. That's good.
How do I see the case files?
Say again?
How do I see the case files?
Wait, I thought you directed me to a case file just 5 minutes ago.
I did. Yeah, I gave you a number.
Oh, okay. So you go into the search field and then AG office case files, or if you want police incidences, like live incidents, that's just incidents. Let's see what this guy pled. All right, still not guilty, still not processed. Reckless evading. Officer is still uploading evidence as of 10 minutes ago. All right, this might that might be something. We'll see.
I don't think I'm able to see case files for without being a DA.
Yeah, that's probably. Can you see incident reports from police? Probably not either, right?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, you just got. Yeah, no, you definitely can't. You just have basic. Well, not basic. You have lawyer access. There's no rush though. I was authorized to share reports with you that I feel are okay for you to look at. So, if it's relevant to
Then which one are we?
we're working on. Like, I can't just share you 2, 3, 4, 5 because you're interested in it. We'd have to be working.
Yeah, of course.
On it.
The machete case, that was today, right? Or it happened today?
No. Why? Did you do something else?
No, I saw that there was charges being filed today on the Twinster.
Yeah, probably charges, but that's been an investigation for a week now.
Are you gonna be the one doing that trial, or actually no? Kelsey's there. James Duffin.
Yeah, no, I might assist, but I'm not main on that. That's Dufferin.
William Boeing brandishing non-firearm. It says you signed that one. The William Boeing case.
Okay.
3393. What does LEO mean?
Law enforcement officer.
Okay. can't request a misdemeanor.
Idiot control though. Well, right off the bat, I'm thinking reckless driving. But if you just give it, so how do you know he intentionally went? How do you know he intentionally went into the gas station? Like he. Is this person doing this, to your knowledge, to like extort people or do like get something out of? Okay, give me 5 minutes and I'll return your call. All right, bye. All right, someone just intentionally rammed their car into a gas pump. Let's look for charges that apply.
Okay.
Definitely reckless driving.
Was there anyone hurt by it?
No, but there was witnesses. Are gas stations government property?
Possibly. Hit and run property probably could work.
Yeah, I'm looking at that, but I don't know if he left the scene. Hold on.
use of explosives. Yeah, if we can prove intention, then use of explosives would actually fit, I believe.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'm just looking for something of like malicious destruction or something. Or interfering with a business.
That would be something civilly, I believe.
Assault and battery. Oh wait, no. Either assault and battery or assault with a deadly. Vehicles can be classified as a weapon, right? I'm pretty sure.
They have their own charge for vehicles, I believe.
Not really. All right, that's 5 charges. If you find more, let me know. Wait, did
Alright, I'm
another
looking.
state law pass, or did I just get a similar plate?
I haven't seen anything.
Okay, to your knowledge, thus far, was he trying to harm bystanders?
Still being teased.
Ask the pump attendant if gas stations are considered government property. See, I don't know what. See, it's tricky because, like, the tow department, in a lot of cases, those vehicles are government issued property vehicles. Ask him who owns the gas station. How about that? Yeah. No vandalism of government property. No, I got you. Wait till you hear this. I just needed to get that one out of the way. Reckless driving. Did he attempt to drive away? Okay. Reckless driving, use of explosives, and assault and battery is what I have thus far. And I'm gonna look into vandalism potentially, or
disturbing the peace.
that he was trying to intentionally harm. Correct. Use of explosive is an attempt to ignite any kind of explosive. It doesn't need to be a hand grenade. Yeah. Right. Hit and run property fits what he did, but if he tried to leave is sort of a keyword in that. So yeah. So no. Right. So right now, reckless, use of explosives, assault and battery, and maybe vandalism. I'm gonna get back to you, but continue your questioning, and I'm right in VCPD. So if you're gonna take them in, all right. Bye. Look up vandalism for me, Sel. Just regular vandalism.
Oh, it's a misdemeanor, but I didn't think it felt.
Read it.
What was it? And what's it again?
Vandalism.
No person shall maliciously damage, destroy, or deface with graffiti any real or personal property of another. I guess, yeah, it would fit.
Vandalism fits.
Disturbing the peace.
Let me look. No.
By loud and unreasonable noise.
No, that doesn't fit. Maybe something else like that. Public
I always
endangerment.
feel that
but
I'm
that
disturbed
doesn't-
when
that- Public endangerment doesn't exist.
meant more of the explosion probably was very loud and it could have
I
disturbed
mean,
people.
we could do attempted murder times 3.
Oh, did he try to kill people?
Well, he blew up too, but the people were standing right by the pumps, and he lined up his car, revved up, and sped into them.
Okay. If that's the case, yeah, we could definitely say attempted murder.
Yup, that's a good suite of charges. That all apply and is meaty enough to create a plea deal that we can work with.
Do we want to push for plea deals?
We always want the leverage of that if it's needed. And having enough charges
It's more-
that apply does that.
I feel like we haven't seen any cases for explosives used yet, and the judges might like that. That's like a case law.
Okay, but the law already exists, so
It does, but we haven't seen an application of it so far. So what? As a precedent.
okay, but just so you know, as a prosecutor, we don't prosecute to please
Help the judges.
certain notions and fluff feathers. We, apply
Well,
the
if we're
rule of
pressing
law
charges,
as
though,
it-
we're doing it to help the state, right?
Right. Well, in a plea deal, I would never drop the explosive use. I would only drop the attempted murder.
Oh, I'm not saying to drop it.
You're saying to
I'm
try
saying
and
that
do it because it hasn't been applied yet. I'll take it under consideration. But that's not how we think. That's not how I think. If that
Sorry,
happens,
that's how I think
the way
generally.
well, you should unthink that way. If it happens organically, then that's perfectly fine.
Guess it would depend on how you define state. RP shall at all times operate within the best interests of the state and approach all matters with the objective goal of equity under the law.
What did you just read me?
That's the executive mandate for the Attorney General.
Oh. What, posted today, or why are you bringing this up?
Well, I'm trying to understand that and what we should be trying to do as part of the DA.
Okay, that's in Attorney General documents, District Attorney Office professional guidelines, or something.
Oh, I get that part. I mean in the sense of like how we should be conducting ourselves to help the state.
Just shadow, Sil. Just shadow.
Okay.
Yeah. It's okay to think about these things, but to circle it over and voice it, trying to find the loophole, or you're just saving for when
I'm not trying to loophole. I was trying to point out that.
Okay.
Is it bad that I should be trying to help the judges? I feel like that's correct, though. Is it not correct?
Okay. All right.
Because the judges ultimately ensure how we prosecute, or how cases are properly prosecuted.
Wait, I can
so having
sign out from
precedent
my
for it would be a good thing for both us and Am I wrong on it? I feel like my logic is sound, but
okay. I'm gonna do that.
I'm not sure how to communicate it.
I'm sorry.
But helping the judges helps us is essentially what I'm trying to say.
Alright, I just did it. Wonderful. I'm at VPD if you need me, bye. Guess what?
What's that?
We've got a new category. ADAs have their own category. All right, so I'm sorry. So what were you saying then? You know, I didn't mean to be like that. You're saying I'm just failing to see what you're trying to apply this to.
Basically, helping the judges helps us.
Correct.
Because they are the ones that, yeah.
Yeah, 100,000 million %. We are always out there to help the judges, but and you know, it's up to us whether we want to offer a plea or not. That is true also. Where was this cited?
The executive mandate of Office of Attorney General Operating Procedures.
All right, we're not the Office of the Attorney General.
No, we're under them, and we're vested with the same executive mandate.
Yeah, we're under them, but we're not the Office of the Attorney General. The Attorneys General, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yes, so while we are under them, that executive mandate directly applies to the role and responsibilities of the Attorney General's office. We are prosecutors. We don't charge people just to help the judges, or not charge people just to help the judges, or not offer a plea if we think that's in the best interests of the police. Hello. Yeah, Cole, right? Yeah.
Would it be political to want to help the judges? I don't know. Politicals are very ill-defined.
And regular vandalism too. Okay, well, we would need to leave use of explosives out because that will make him look like a psycho murderer. If you don't, all right, the non-psycho murderer is reckless driving, vandalism, and assault and battery. Okay. I'm at VCPD. Is that where you're headed? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. All right. Bye. All right. We have to follow the officer's interests and how they want to charge. Right now, the officer leading doesn't want to completely throw the book at this guy because for reasons. He has his reasons, and that's fine. So while attempted murder could apply, we are most likely not going to apply it in this case. And use of explosives could apply. We are not going to apply it in this case. And that's not up for debate, so.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking on the phone for some reason.
No, I was talking to you.
Yeah, I guess that's reasonable if he doesn't want to press the charges himself.
No, I know it's reasonable. There's no guessing.
No, when I said I guess, I mean in the sense of, I'm understanding the logic behind it.
We work with the officers, we go with the flow, we read the room, we see how hard they want to go. It's their perp that they caught. They're the lead officer. They can even say things like, you know, we want to drop the charges. Are you okay with that? And I'll think it over, and I'll usually side
I
with
get
the
that.
officer.
Yeah, we're just helping them essentially. Okay.
Get the blood flowing in my legs. Coming down here.
So the reason, I get the reasoning behind it. I just needed to understand the reasoning for a second. I wasn't protesting the action. So autistic though, so sometimes it comes off as protesting. I try to be like an extremely fair person regarding these kind of things though. So I'm considering whether or not what should be done is how should you say?
I'm invisible.
just so you're aware, I wasn't protesting anything. It was just my way of trying to understand.
I completely understand that, and that's my way of just saying one step at a time. That's all.
Right.
Aveline, I'm down in this. Yeah, I'm in the holding cells. Yeah. Mav, I haven't seen him. There's a couple officers down here, but he's not one of them. Yeah, I'm down here. Okay. All right. See you down here. Bye.
Yeah, he looks like the country bumpkin guy.
All right. What's his name?
Listen, I'm ridiculous already.
You're ridiculous.
Hi. Are you Officer Mav?
Yeah, I'm Maverick, yes.
Okay. You're working with Cole?
That's correct.
And this is the suspect?
This is the guy.
All right. You want to
Suspect?
talk with me over here?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, that person.
Cole's in the building too somewhere.
Yeah, he's headed down. All right. Before I say anything, what were you thinking?
No, I think this guy. This is not a bright guy. He told us. I think he's just stupid. He just said he saw the barriers at the gas station and he wanted to test them by bumping them.
What's his name?
His name is Barney McClay.
No prior.
He has priors. They're not violent though. His priors are possessions of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree, failure to comply with a peace officer, reckless driving, and theft of a motor vehicle.
Okay. There are two suites of charges. Two different paths of charges we can go with this guy. We can go with the hard, stickable, what he really did, if he meant to do this, and the go light on him because you don't believe he deserves it. So, which do you want to hear first?
Let's go with the easier one first, the lighter.
All right. The lighter is all misdemeanors. It's reckless driving, assault and battery, and vandalism.
And the other one?
It's those same three charges, including use of explosive and attempted murder times 3. Hey, leads.
Okay.
I was saying that we might want to push the
I'll do it right now.
What's that?
use of explosives as we don't have any form of precedent for that yet.
Hold on. So please be quiet for now. All right.
Okay.
So just watch. So what are you thinking, officer?
Well, see, I want to get Cole in here too, because I don't think we want to push the attempted murder. He was kind of interested in also pushing the use of explosive.
Okay. But use of explosive is a felony B, you understand? And it's gonna, okay. I'm fine with that. I just wanted to make sure you were aware.
Okay, yeah, and I want to double check with him too before we finalize everything. I don't know where he went.
I personally think we should include use of explosives because without use of explosives, it's hard to prove the assault and battery because the explosive was used for the assault and battery.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
But we're leaving attempted murder out of it.
Yeah, we'll leave attempted murder out of it.
All right.
He lost his dick, according. I got it in a jar. The doctors gave it to me. I think he suffered enough.
Okay. Too much information.
Yeah, it's a little too much information. I was just, in case you're wondering why I had this jar in my hand.
Okay. I thought it was your pickle jar. I don't know.
I wish it was.
I guess it could be.
As Sil was saying, nobody's been charged with use of explosives yet, and it would try and true the charge. And if you familiarize yourself with the charge, it's not just talking about hand grenades or sticks of dynamite. It's basically causing an ignition to anything with the intention to explode it that is explodable, and a gas pump fits.
Yep, I see. No person should intentionally ignite explode. Yep, yeah. Only B, huh? Get cold down here. Let's just finalize everything. I've been talking to them. Oh, he asked for a lawyer? Oh, okay. I didn't realize he wanted a lawyer too. Okay. Okay, I'll let him know. Bye. By the way, there's a lawyer coming down, and according to Deputy Cole, they finished changing and they're on their way.
我的儿身份证。
Hey, what's going on?
Your lawyer's coming, Mr.
Probably
McCoy.
Deputy.
Oh, okay, cool.
They're having a little change and they're coming, so we're just discussing your charges, and once they come down here, we'll be right with you. So what's your guys' names? I didn't catch that, sorry.
My name's Sil. Sil Kajat, paralegal.
Nice to meet you. I am Deputy Maverick.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, go ahead and pretend. Here, let's walk over here. Pretend you're at a bench trial and you're about to give your officer testimony. Go ahead. If lawyers walk in, immediately stop talking now.
Yes, understood. So give the testimony of the events that happened, or what he said.
That you would give as a assisting officer, arresting officer to the judge.
Sorry, I'm not following.
You're at a bench trial. You were assisting on this case, right?
Correct.
Did you see any of it and talk to any witnesses?
I talked to a couple witnesses, but Cole got the majority of the witness testimony.
Okay, so just pretend you're on the stand and you're talking to the judge. What are you going to say for the narrative in this?
All right, the narrative is that we responded to an explosion that happened at the Flywheels in Sandy. Upon arriving on scene, we had a couple of their workers who were later identified as. I'm getting my notes. Julio Juarez and Bachhertz, who identified a man had driven into the pumps and purposely blown them up. At this time, we, as EMS was treating the said person who blew up the pumps, we put him in cuffs. EMS took him back into the city, into Mount Zona Hospital. We pursued. Cole got a statement from both individuals right before that. We pursued down here. And once we got here, once he was all treated and everything like that, I Mirandaized him and started asking questions. One of the first questions I asked him is why he drove into the pumps, and he indicated that he saw the barriers. He purposely bumped into them to test them.
Okay. Did you get the contact information for the two witnesses?
Their telephone numbers, no, but I got their their full names and their state IDs.
Okay. Just in good practice, when
then it's the
getting
sheriff
witnesses
for it.
like that, try to get their contact.
Oh, they're here.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Let's
know.
get their telephone.
I thought you were going to bed.
Come on, paralegal, let's go. All right. This is ADA control tow.
Hello.
And these are the lawyers. One lawyer, code counsel, and a paralegal. Okay.
All right.
Oh, this is lawyer stuff now. I told them what happened.
They probably want to talk to their client.
Your client's over here, guys.
Okay.
Great.
Sounds good.
Thank you. Yeah, so you get what I'm trying to push here. He's not a psycho murderer. He's more of a stupid idiot country bumpkin. So whatever middle ground we can find, where he does get punished, but also, you know.
By the way, you're going to be interacting with the lawyers as far as telling them the charges and stuff like that. I'm just backing you up. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. I usually just let Falcone go and do whatever he wants whenever we get to these situations. I'm more than happy with you with finding middle ground. You go talk to him. I don't really care. I just want to use you guys as you want to be used. So.
Yeah, I like it when the arresting officer, lead officer,
Thank you for using us.
lets them know the charges.
Sure.
We're talking reckless driving,
Yes, I think that's fine to stay in all situations.
assault and battery.
We could knock it down to assault and battery. I did assault with a deadly weapon because we looked at murder and we're like, that doesn't really fit him.
I think if you want to keep it light, keep just assault and battery.
It's fine.
Vandalism.
Yeah, that's on there.
And Mav here, and I agree with this, thinks we should stick with the use of explosives.
Yeah, that's kind of an important. He was worried about his weapons license, but that's kind of that's not important to the situation. Important situation because he didn't actually use a weapon. It's more his driver's license, but I don't know if he would have used a bucket if he could have to blow this up if he's that stupid. So I don't really want to go for his license in this situation, but I mean that's on the table, I would say, because it used in a violent felony, I guess.
Okay, so what's going to happen is the defense attorneys are going to come back here, and I would like you to state your whole narrative of events to them.
Oh yeah, I told him.
Okay, and those are the charges we're going to stick with, and we'll see where that goes. Yeah.
Perfect.
All
I
right.
like doing it this way.
So right now, yeah, the dropping the assault to assault and battery is a lot.
Let them know we have 2 witnesses. Did you get the contact information for those witnesses?
I have 3 witnesses, one who is a victim, one who is could have been a victim, and one who was a witness. The 4th person was not injured, but they were nearby.
Julio Juarez, Hurts, and who's the 3rd?
Jebediah Strong. He's the gas attendant who got blown up. And Julio and Jebediah both confirmed that he was not positioning his vehicle for a gas, pump. He was positioning his vehicle to hit it. Bach said the same thing, but Bach was kind of inside and saw it after, And the positioning of the car, it got blown backwards. It does look kind of like, he wasn't on the side of the thing. He was either behind it or in front of it, where it would have gone through the middle of his car if he just went right through it,
Okay, when you're letting the defense attorneys know the charges, if you haven't already, inform them that we do have 3 live witnesses, or 3 witnesses. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Did they express their interest to testify against this man?
The main reason I'm here is because the owner was.
Okay.
He was not arrested until I got there, and the owner knows me, and he told me the whole thing, and then now we're putting in the cuffs because some other officer was on scene and it wasn't made apparent to him, but then they saw me and they're like, "Yo, yeah, we're
all right." So we have 3 witnesses willing to testify, and then we're just gonna be very calm about this, and that's that. We'll see where it goes.
Perfect. Sure. Cole, did you put a report up?
Yeah, it's Psycho blows up flywheels. I'm gonna change it to Country Bumpkin blows up flywheel. Yeah, we were looking at like $6 grand in fines and 140 months with like the worst case is three attempted murders, use of explosives, reckless driving, and vandalism. That was like really hitting him with the bad stuff. I'm a lot happier with 3-6.
So you have assault and battery times 3.
3. I might need to give him 2.
Or?
No, 2 different people. I'm gonna give him 2 because the 3rd guy I couldn't track down the fucking guy winning the win, the green hair.
Oh yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that. Yeah, I got the 2 other guys though, and fortunately, Bach was inside, so he was not at risk of. He said his ears are ringing, but I'm gonna stick to the 2. One person who actually blew up, and Julio, who was as close as you could be to it without blowing up. So that's a little easier on him.
You're back, man.
$100 less.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So what are the charges that he's looking?
Sure, William. Fister. Hey, nice name. I'm also William.
Hey, hell yeah.
Call me Bill.
His name is actually Willard.
I go by Willie. It's
Okay,
not
good.
Willard. You got to stop telling people that.
All right, here's what you're here. So I will preface this by saying that this has been de-escalated from a much more serious set of charges, which involved murder. After we spoke with him, as
Attempted murder.
Attempted murder. Spoken with him, you can maybe imagine. At first, we think he's a psycho killer. Now he's maybe just of kind of a country guy who maybe ain't too bright.
Sure.
So again, these are de-escalated charges. The first one is going to be use of explosive ×1 for the gas pump being used as an instrument in the crime, reckless driving for driving a vehicle into said gas pump, vandalism ×1 for vandalizing a business, which is flywheels, and 2 times assault and battery, which were dropped down from attempted murder because speaking with the guy, we really don't think he's a killer. We think he's an idiot. Like I'm gonna say that again because that's how we've got into these charges. So we've really brought him down here, guys. And we do have the one actual victim who gave witness statement, a person who was as close as you can be to blowing up, who gave a witness statement, and a third person who was the business owner who was immediately on scene after the explosion. He was inside. So they're all willing to testify if it comes to that, and they've all given statements. And we also have the vehicle photographed on scene being, it got blown back a little bit, but we can kind of put 2 and 2 together. It looks like it was placed in a way where it was going to go straight into the pump, not for gas reasons, right? And again, all 3 of those people have stated that he did not position his vehicle in a way to get gas. It was positioned to hit the gas pump intentionally. So that's what we're looking at: 77 months, 3,300 in fines, which are basically halves from what we were looking at originally when we first started looking at this. So,
and we can do a 1040 reduction on time and fine.
Yeah, cool. He wanted to defend himself, but I made it very clear to him that he is not a situation he wants to do that in.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like the way he described everything, he parked up beside the barrier because the barrier should have worked like a barrier, like any solid structural integrity of a city.
Yeah, and to be clear, it was at essentially like you're one of the posts. He was like you're a post, right?
Sure.
Maverick. He was essentially aiming at the post to come in with his car like this. He wasn't being up next to it to get gas, right?
Okay.
So
all right.
He was really testing it, not like an accidental bump. It was more like I'm gonna go directly at it. So
sure.
So just to be clear there. So there's also a possibility of a licensing. Well, actually, no. His driver's license actually can't be removed until it's for points. So I'm not concerned about a weapons license deal. I know use of explosive there, but that was unrelated to any weapon he purchased or any weapon really other than the vehicle. So I think about it, licensing is fine. So if he's concerned about that, which he was about his weapons license, I think you can tell him not to worry about that. So
that's
pretty much
explosives with a felony on it.
Yeah, it is a felony.
Felony B.
Felony B.
Yeah.
It's roughly the same as an attempted murder, except it's actually more expensive.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's a lot more damages rather than people that go with use of explosives. So
the issue with us not being able to drop that is the use of explosive is what connects the assault and battery. Without the explosion, there is no assault and battery.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I said, we're trying to be generous, but there's a point where our generosity is gonna goes over the bounds of justice. So that's, like I said, this is a very generous de-escalation from the original charges, based solely on Maverick and I speaking with him and getting to know him.
Based on getting to know him.
Yeah,
and understand.
Everyone else in this I'm not speaking for Control here, but like everyone else in the situation would probably be okay with saying, yeah, he tried to murder me. So.
And we also de-escalated it from assault with a deadly.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
not going to charge that.
Yeah. That was, again, to just be generous to him, but also not let him walk away scot-free, right?
Sure. All right. So it was, 33 months or 3,300 in fines?
I don't know what the position of the EDA is on the low fine thing. I feel like I'm a little too generous, so I don't know.
Well,
you
we'll
kind of
take
decide.
40% off the fine, 10% off the time.
So that would be the low fine option, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so with the guilty plea low fine, that's what it says here. It's 77 months, 1980 fine.
No, it's 10% off the.
Oh, you just want the guilty default. Okay, there's so many. 59 months, 2640 in fine. So that's like $800 and 20-ish months, rough guesstimate there from the standard no guilty.
Hold on, let me double check that math.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making a presumption here. He seems like a guy that's more worried about money than time.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I don't.
It's 1980. The fines are 1980 with 40% off the fine, and then 10% off the time is the 59. So it's a 1040 thing. So you get 10% off the time and then 40% off the fine.
So it'd be 1980 then for the fines instead of the 26.
Yes.
What's the time? Which option is that?
It's a double thing. 10% off the time and 40% off the fine.
Yeah, so it'd be 59 months, 1980 fines.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
I want to speak up and say something about Benchel, but
Oh, you have set options you can only pick
Yes,
from?
I have.
All right,
Well,
what's
okay,
the
here's what
lowest
I'll
fine
say.
option you have?
Here's what I'll say. I have to pick a fine.
Sure.
It gives me a time, but I'm not saying I have the right or just. I mean, I do have the discretion, but I can alter his time. So, what do you want him to get for time? ADA in months. That.
The 59 is just fine.
Okay, but you want 1980 on the fine.
If that's one of your options, your system allows.
I can give him 1980 for 77, or I can give him 2000.
All right, give him 1980, but then take off all the time served that he was in here.
Yeah, he'll basically get
waiting,
full time.
So yeah.
Okay.
Again, I could change that, but the fine is the firm one. I could give him like 50 months, but it would be listed as if I gave him 77. I'm just for you, so you know, ADA. That's what I look at.
Okay.
I'll send you a photo.
I'm fine with adjustments to both. Please the defense attorneys here.
Okay.
Yeah, we can maybe let's just say 70 months. We'll knock off a little bit, but that's neither here nor there. But that's the guilty plea, lowest fine we're able to give him.
Okay.
So, I'm not saying you guys are trying to move me, but I won't budge from those charges just because we've worked to get to that. So,
No, I understand coming down from there and the connections and everything. Sure. All right.
How's it going?
All right, let's go talk to him. I like him a lot.
I'm gonna send this to you, ADA, so you can see what I see.
Okay.
You guys have talked for a long time.
Cole, how'd you see that? I don't see
When
that.
you click, so when you look at his thing.
I'm looking
Click on
at
the
it.
guilty plea, and it brings the details, right?
Oh.
Then you see negotiation. Click negotiation.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Did you get that ADA? It looks different in my phone now.
My MD. Wait, are you sharing with me MDW or are you
No,
sharing?
I sent you a text with what I look at. I think you can actually see this as an ADA.
What, your report? Of course I can.
No, it's not a report.
Oh,
Can you see
the
this
time.
this thing?
Share it again with me, please.
Look at your text message. Did you get that? I don't know if you got this. It's like a weird. It's not a text bubble.
Officer Cole. All you texted me was his name.
Okay, I don't know how to show you this. Okay, I'm just gonna
put it in a
I'm gonna
document.
share it in a document. I
Yeah.
guess you can't send those anymore. Okay, that's fine.
Or you could take a picture.
Might
put
need
it
to
in a-
reset your
in a
phone.
fake take a picture and put it in a fake report and share the report with me. And then
That's
delete
too
the
much. Here you go.
Yeah. I got it.
That's what. Again, I have the discretion because I am the one who writes the notes down, like the note to the DOC about how long he's gonna be in prison. But I cannot budge on the fine. That is the one thing I can't change. That's why there's parts of it I like and I don't like. I don't always like to say, well, I wish I could give you a lower fine if you pled guilty because that obviously sounds bad. But that's what I have. So they're more. I feel like the time fine is more like a guidelines, and you're supposed to kind of loosey goosey with it, but the fine has to be what it is. So.
Well, we can really take, if we want to, the time he served in here to the max. Like it's already been. I mean,
how long has it been?
Well,
It's
since
been
you
at
texted,
least. 20, 30 minutes.
In the meantime, work on filling out that report because I looked at it and it's kind of blank.
Oh well, because we're here. If he goes to bench trial, we'll go to bench trial.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for this all to finish. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, the guy fucking almost killed 3 people, so I'm gonna I'll give him like maybe 60 months, but you know that's like 17 months off. But that's about it. He needs to go to jail. He needs to fucking figure things
Yeah,
out.
I agree. People can't be doing that, and
can't
that can't become a trend either.
He can do it by himself in a desolate gas station, not when there's people there, right? You know.
Absolutely not. Not in the city. Not at all. If he does it, nobody ever know about
never
it.
do it. But
yeah.
if you're gonna do it, don't do it when there's anyone else there.
Exactly.
I think he'll get arrested.
I'll start writing my report at least.
Yeah,
for
just
her.
put your statement in there.
睇啲晒面色份。
I'll share it with you. I just don't think you've never seen that, have you, ADA?
What?
That little section.
No, because I'm not an officer, so I don't process.
So that's there you go. You kind of see what we're dealing with. I don't know what the percentages on those are, but you can obviously see the 4 options we have, right? If you go with the low fine, you have to give them the full time. If they go for a guilty plea, they get a little less on both, right? If they go to bench trial, they get more time off because obviously they've been right. They've given some time to bench trial, so you get them a little more mercy there. That's kind of the idea with all those.
Yeah.
I'm just more surprised they didn't. Bach didn't tell Clarence about that Mav until we showed up, and then Clarence went to the street race. They didn't tell him.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. They didn't trust him or what.
See, county boys. See, they don't.
County.
See, may wear the uniform, but you know you got to get out and know the people. They don't talk to you about shit. Literally, we're about to let him go, with almost murdering 3 of them because they didn't want to talk to Clarence about it. I guess.
Oh yeah, and by the way, you're gonna have to get paid by the state because I can't afford shit. Nice.
All right, he's gonna take
big dick.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
For the 70 and the 1980.
Yeah, but we're giving him a bunch of. We're giving him like 35 months time served or more. So, yeah.
No,
30?
he's gonna get like 15 or 20.
Okay.
He needs to go to jail for a bit. Again,
It's your discretion on that.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, he's getting a low fine. Thank you, ADA Control.
you, guys.
I'll finish the processing here.
All right, we're
Okay.
here for another one anyway, so.
Yeah, let's just go all talk to him so he sees
We'll
you
just
guys
stick
there.
Oh, you're lucky, goggles.
And that's the way it has to go.
Sorry? I don't necessarily have a problem with it. It's more like a For some reason, I thought what's called will be in a more, or at least you would treat me in a more equal position because we are both paralegals. At least that's what so far. And so like I have to ask permission to say anything now. So we're very happy that she got her what's called MBW. Now she it's like, oh, you MBW will have no power.
Hey, can you phone a phone number for me? Ah, never mind.
Alright, now we're gonna have this guy take all your belongings. Double check, make sure he took it all, because you know how we know.
Okay, you will still see them. You will still see them. But did you do it?
Yes.
Okay, then you got it. You're good.
Okay,
Good.
come on.
You're good. Yeah. Barney, we'll need you to make sure you don't have anything on you, okay?
I definitely don't have anything on me.
Lawyers, you want to be here? I'm about to send Barney up and talk to him.
Yeah.
DOC, make sure you take his
And
dick
then
in
I
the
have
jar
like
off
my
with
final
the-
say and everything.
Thank you.
All right.
Good news, Barney. They took your dick.
Woo! Attaboy, +1. +1 dick to DOJ.
He lawyered up. He may or may not go to bench. You don't have a statement yet.
Although I have noticed,
Teddy, you wanna?
interestingly,
What?
Abby's very,
He needs to talk with his client.
what is the term for that?
Or anything. Client decides.
Hesitant
You wanna guide him to?
to assert her own authority. It's probably a good thing, though. Well, it can be, but it could also be a bad thing.
It's really wax. Careful, guys. All right, off the record. Allegedly, that car was stolen and had 100 pills of Oxycontin. That's right, baby. I'm down in the hole.
How does seizure work? Teddy? I ain't used it before.
Baby. I didn't get caught with no drugs and stuff, baby.
Seize it off of their person.
You say something?
Though the guy over there is just yelling very loudly.
Your what?
The guy over there is yelling very, very loudly.
Wait. What guy?
The one in the cells.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He said off the record he definitely didn't have 100 pills in that car, but thank God for him it blew up. So
In
it was
situation, in
his
situations
final
like that,
moments
everything
of utterance. We're fine.
Okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna pursue it, but I'm interested to know if something like that happens in another case. Is there any way to forensics a trunk to find residue of?
I will tell you, in my experience, which has definitely not been more than 2 weeks here, that's never been the case. But that's not to say it can't happen.
Okay, just curious.
Yeah. Yep. You know,
Yeah, I feel like an explosion would probably be the best way to destroy evidence.
that kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
You can make the argument that is.
Do we have a charge for destruction of evidence?
Tag at a Bob Smith type of question.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I would. My personal position, unless it is some gigantic super terrorism, I would never even attempt to get forensics on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Contralto, we're gonna be just finishing our reports. I appreciate you. We're all
Yeah,
set.
thank
with
you very
them.
much for the help.
Thank you for helping us out.
No problem.
All right. You take care, ma'am. And what was your name? Aid, legal aid assistant, ADA.
Phil, SIL.
So, paralegal with the ADA office, soon to
Oh,
be
okay.
ADA.
Oh,
one day.
congratulations. What was your name again?
Bill Kajep.
Silica Jet. Okay, thank you so much. I'm Bill Coles, Deputy Maverick.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
Burn already has one. Nova's on the phone. I need to get FPOs.
If it falls just to me, I'll take him with Lily. But goddamn, I just have a conversation about him.
Thank you for your service, Bloom.
Thank you.
Willie. You're doing a great job, buddy. I'm
How
proud
do
of
you-
you because I FTO'd.
I just realized there's no charge for destruction of evidence.
Where do you think that would apply?
Okay, listen. All right.
Well, if he did testify to saying I did have a bunch of stuff in that car, and that my intent was to destroy it essentially with the gas station,
Right.
we would have no charge for that.
There's something tampering with evidence would apply.
Is there a charge for that?
Yeah, there's definitely a tampering with evidence. Unless I'm thinking tampering with a witness, but I could have sworn I saw tampering with evidence. Or if in all else fails, obstruction of justice.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, tampering of evidence. There you go. Yeah. Any bench trials? Montag. Ooh, there's a court clerk category. Oh, Gavin Joy's a justice now? Or he was a justice this whole time and I didn't know it because it was always said judge. Okay. William Pfister's the only lawyer. Come on right now. What? Those lawyers are ducking. Come on, it's not healthy to spend too much time down here. So let's go get a breath of fresh air.
Okay.
Have a good evening.
Hello, ladies.
No.
Oh wait, can you use this or no? Check if you can use it before I leave you down here.
I cannot.
All right, let me carry you then.
I feel very safe.
Yeah, you should. Come on, let's go for a ride. Park that up. You drive.
I have keys.
Put the keys in the glove. There you go. Okay, all right. Let's go swing by DMV.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
Don't worry, guys. I'll catch up.
Hey there.
Hello. The time, like, usually.
Need any licenses?
Licenses? What kind of licenses do I need?
Weapons license?
I already got it.
That's
Oh shit, I get to meet the third one?
How's it hanging, Miss Clark?
Is everybody
No
here
one
in
here.
line
No.
waiting for a license or a DMV thing?
I see you got your own title in the app now.
Yep.
That's nice.
Okay, anybody who's not here to get a license needs to get the hell out of the line because I can't tell if this is a long ass lineup or a short ass lineup and if I need to call for backup. Okay, well, I appreciate you letting me know, but still get the hell out of the line and stand to the side, please. I like a visual.
Okay, I need to go to sleep.
Night.
Good night.
Attorney, lawyer. Very different.
It's literally
Yeah,
three
this
people.
Is there a difference between an attorney and a lawyer?
Technically, no, but an attorney is someone who takes things to trial and specializes with trials, right? A trial attorney. but it's essentially the same thing because you could just say trial lawyer. It's just two words, same meaning.
They have a different subsection in the app though.
Really?
Yeah, check.
Hmm. What is this document?
I saw that post. This is what happens when you hang out with the Mona.
District attorney, doctor. Oh. All right. I think in this case, attorneys are senior. So they used to call it attorney and senior attorney. I believe in this case, a lawyer. You know what I actually think it is? I happen to know about John Penn. An attorney is able to assist police in civil matters. They're more like a senior lawyer. Because I heard about John Penn working for the cops for civil cases. In defense. In civil suits.
I see.
Prosecutors, well, we can do that. I mean, we're good, but the police having their own specialized defense attorneys for defense matters makes a lot more sense. So that's what's going on there. Because yeah, I heard about John
Yeah, because for
Penn.
civil cases. Yeah, for civil cases, we won't be representing the state. We'll be representing the person, right?
No. If the cops get sued, we stay out of that. We don't sue the.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, we stay out of that altogether. And I mean, if a cop specifically says like, Abilene, I want you there, we could do it. But, you know, I could ask the DA, hey, is it okay if I do this? But they're having their own specialized defense civil lawyers, which have the title attorney.
What is Supreme Justice?
Top echelon justice.
But like, how does it differ from
Seniority
other
and rank,
judges?
basically pulling rank, and final say in legislation and all matters of the court. Still.
Okay, so they're like the. What is it for us? The
Whoever's sharing documents
Attorney
in this
General.
DMV, knock it the fuck off now before you start pissing me off. I will
yeah,
kick you out and you can go to the back of the line and come back in an hour
Rank-
when you're done your advertising bullshit.
Rank
This is not a
wise,
soliciting
yeah.
place.
Okay, but Gyatzilla
Top
was
of,
kind of
top
fire.
of the chain. Actually entertaining.
The next two in line. Actually, no. I actually want to deal with you two. The two ladies behind these two guys, you can go over the lady with red hair in the back right or left of you guys, technically. The two ladies. Yeah.
If anyone needs help, I'll be opening the desk over there if you want to split into two lines.
Absolutely not. I just want to see if you guys actually did your work. Yes. We're gonna ask you like 4 or 5 more questions. They're less hard. Potentially.
Whatever happens, I'll remember you in the end.
What was that? I did not.
Alright, be quiet while he's doing this.
310809.
Guess what? Guess what?
What?
Because I thought you was only giving me the people who was towing so I can help them faster. I said couple. I had my. But at the same time, though, I was head doing a report at the same time because what you call it again was here doing his community service. I said couple. I didn't mean a whole bunch.
It's a group of people. Send the ones that are not with the ones that need help outside. There's literally only two.
You do it then. I'm not. I'm too nice. Please do not yell at me. I am tired of you yelling at me for no reason.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that happened in that picture, but that's crazy.
Oh, Jesus.
Here, let's move out of the door a little bit.
Yeah, because. Alright.
Who the hell is this? Oh, that's just what that is.
Yeah. Oh, that guy's getting his picture taken.
The Soma Beatles?
Yeah, you guys are fine. I have the picture.
Hey, let's go to the clothing store.
Hey, hon, this computer is kind of offline-ish because there was a fire on it earlier.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
I'm
you know,
mostly using my tablet anyway.
you don't see like the burnt wood and the little smoke that's coming from the computer and such.
Yeah, but I was just using my tablet, but I can switch desks.
Benefits.
Wait, I thought you do civil after criminal.
Slightly fashion. It's this one. You can tell because of the tire treads.
Okay. Problem is
You guys alright?
yeah, just parking stuff.
Oh, no worries. I'm still trying to find out who owns that taxi, because they're parked right in front of me. So, yeah. I don't want to destroy their ride.
Can you park it away?
Yeah, the valet's basically gonna try
Taxis.
to pull it out into there.
I can't park this blue car. I need to run away. I need to.
This one right here. I better
Yeah,
park
but
here.
I'm not getting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Try get into it and then try realign yourself.
Okay. I will try that. I think. Alright.
試開手champ with this. I don't think I've ever had champ with it. Well, I've had champ sometimes, but it's very rare.
If I hand you keys, can you pull stuff out?
I cannot now. It's definitely right here though.
Yeah.
Oh, you trying to
We
get
have
it
a
out?
car,
Oh.
yeah.
So it's like showing, like, if you go into your phone, you can like ping to let the, let's see.
Yeah, but it's. I'll do that. What?
Just stand right here, where I'm sitting. There you go.
Yeah, no.
Really?
Trying to use the valet to make it
Maybe
appear?
I could drop your keys.
Oh, you have my keys. That's why. Right?
Well, you should DJ T support out now.
I might. Or did we leave the keys in the glove?
There. Do you not see it in the ground?
I do. Just things, you know, take a while. I bet you that's what it is. No. Hey, you got a car here, sir?
I do, but it's basically just parked up underneath this taxi. I don't want to like
I was
bring
gonna
it out
ask
and
you to
ruin their
ride
stuff.
us around the block, maybe. 'Cause, like...
Hey, you know what? I'm sure they won't mind if I just, you know, I try to be real careful with it, at least.
Oh, it's up to you. I don't want to force you. Alright, now we
And it's fine. It's perfect.
push it over.
As careful as you could be.
It's okay. Just like sometimes you need to do that to help recenter the car. It's healthy for it.
Here, I'm helping you push. 1,
Perfect. Thank
2,
you.
3.
Oh, come on.
2, 3. Come on.
There we
We got
are.
it.
Let's. Perfect.
All right. If you could just
All right,
give us
hop
a
in.
spin around the block. Yeah.
Sure thing. So, around the block, you thinking like to, like whereabouts?
I don't know. You feel like getting close?
Yeah, we can go
Where's
clothes
the-
shopping.
Okay. I'm Evelyn, by the way.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
Sil.
Evelyn.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry, what was that?
So good job.
Sil? S-I-L?
Yeah, S-I-L. Yes, that's correct.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
And I'm
Wade.
Evelyn, like Abby. Wade? That's
Yeah,
cool.
Wade.
I like that name.
Thank you. I picked it out myself, actually.
Really? You could, like, when you were like 0 years old, you were like mom and dad.
Oh, no, I had a different name, but when I came here, I was told to get a new one.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, honestly, I like it. I think it's a nice name.
Yeah, it is a nice name.
Yeah. So, how long have you two been in the city?
About a week now, I think.
Yeah, I'm going
A
on
week?
like
Oh, wow.
a couple. She's definitely a couple weeks, and I'm definitely like a couple weeks. So.
Oh, I think you actually might be a bit more experienced than me. I came in, I think, less than a week.
Okay.
Although, kind of getting around, getting a lot of experience in, because I've already managed to get a criminal record. Yeah. That's what I was at the
Alright.
DMV for. Yeah. Trying to work off doing some community service.
What'd you do?
Weed crimes. Didn't realize it was illegal here, and yeah. Whoopsie daisy.
You didn't think selling drugs was illegal?
Well, I mean, it was fine where I am. Like, you can sell drugs.
Is this your car? This is nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, by
Alright,
the
it's just around
way,
the corner here.
it's cool that you can tell me what you were charged with, but I should have you know I am an assistant district attorney, so don't tell me about any crimes that you're
Oh.
obviously not planning on doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, yeah, trust me. Like, after that experience, no, definitely not. I'm gonna try and keep it straight edge.
That's okay. Everyone could turn their life around.
Yeah.
Everyone.
How are you, man?
Assuming that would work with us. Hombre. It's not bad.
What kind of fits are we thinking?
I'm just changing my scheme up a little.
Oh yeah, I respect that. Yeah, a little palette swap.
Exactly. Gosh, they need some better women's shoes here.
I don't know, the Crocs look pretty good. You ever going like boating or whatever?
I do like that. Simply.
How you looking, Sal?
I found this nice necklace.
It looks very nice on you.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I fixed the hole in my coat as well. Let me see. Hey, you look nice as well.
Thank you.
Oh, looking sharp.
Yeah, you
I feel
too.
underdressed.
Well, we dress to impress. You dress
mean,
to
you-
relax. Right?
I mean, you two are definitely impressing.
That's good. You're kind of impressive.
Aw, thank you.
I bet you look better with no shirt.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to like go somewhere else then? Do you need like I'm not sorry, shit. Like you know, need drive more places to like do stuff and thing. Not. I'm hungry. You want to go get burgers?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Hello. Hey, James. No, I didn't see any bail hearings come up or anything about that, but you gave me the report 3315. It didn't, you sure that's the one you meant? Or was that AG case file 3315? Uh-huh. Because someone was DOA in that report, right? Right. Okay, and then they, what's the other guy with the blonde hair? Shino, something? That's the, that's not who you're talking about? The guy with the warrant? Okay. Yeah, no bail. Alright, Donald Ashford. Alright, I'm around if you need any, whatever.
So closest place is Pluck and Bell, but like the burger shop up in Sandy, I know is like real good service, even though it's like a long drive.
Black and Bell always has stabbings and shootings at it.
That's. I'm not gonna say that's untrue. Last time I was there, like our entire like line of parked cars got taken out. I've personally never witnessed a stabbing there. Oh,
I was
did see,
personally
like,
stabbed there.
Oh no! How long ago?
About 3 days ago, I think.
Yikes. And the only thing like that I've seen was like 5 minutes into a party at the VU. Like a gun was pulled, a knife was drawn, and oh, there were bodies outside, and I took the wrong turn.
Yeah, just U-turn.
Yeah, you're apprentice DOC or like training DOC. Yeah, I'm allowed.
I have nothing to do with the DOC.
Oh, didn't.
I'm.
Sorry, I get the letters confused.
I'm assistant district attorney. I'm a prosecutor for the state.
Oh.
I put people in jail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not
Actually,
too,
I
wise
guess you
on
have.
a lot of the terminology.
Do you have any administrative skills?
Oh no.
I see.
I'm I'm barely qualified to clean.
Okay.
Well, you qualified missing. You qualified for one thing at least.
Oh, what's that?
Cleaning.
You guess so, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
cleaning.
Sir, I'm gonna quickly put my buddy on hold. I'll give him a ring back when we're there.
Sure. You can't abandon us there, though. We need to go back to my car at some point.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
We'll swing by and hopefully everything sorted itself out.
That was so strange. Of course. I'm being really suspect from this guy. Okay, I just went out to the burger shop and Sandy. It's like,
Sel, what do you do actually for work?
I'm paralegal. I help out either.
Oh wow. So you're like a buddy cop, but like not cops. You're like lawyers.
Cop in training.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Enhanced cop, yeah.
Ultra cop.
Hopefully one day.
Has like working within the police force like interested you? Or are you thinking
Yeah,
stick to lawyering?
Well, I am an ex-cop, so I have experience from that side of things.
Okay, how long have you served?
Couple years.
Oh.
Does being a cop interest you?
I mean, the most recent encounter I had with cops, they were pretty scary. Actually, no, sorry, that's unfair. There was one guy who was like Officer, what was it, Burke?
Yeah.
Something like that. He was nice, but whoever his like partner was real scary.
How much experience would she have? Wish she just became a cop out of high school.
Went on about like.
She might be able to fuck around for a while until she was like 19. Then like, alright, whatever, I'll be a cop.
My balls, and he kept like.
And then
really, like,
she would have been a cop, so maybe like. Then she would have been a cop till she was like 23, so like 4 years actually experience.
Can I just grab a meal, veggie burger and water?
Yeah, sure. Is that gonna be all for you today?
I mean, I'm down to foot the bill if you want.
No, I get a discount on food. I'm fine for paying. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, in that case, that's all for me.
Okay, no problem. Give me 1 second.
Hey, can I get a combo plus with E. Cola, Diet Woke, whatever you got, soda?
Would you like to try our spicy fireball?
Still, you want a meal?
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, give me 2 combo pluses.
Have a wonderful day.
No, no
too.
fireballs today.
Thank you. I can help whoever's next.
Yeah, go ahead.
Gotcha, thanks.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, can you just get me a burger?
Just a
Actually, give me a
burger?
meal.
A meal? Okay, did you want soda or water?
$10 discount, huh? Interesting. It's supposed to be 50% off, right? For sure.
Oh, she's with me if you're asking
Excuse me,
for her.
honey.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you mean this tray here? I see. Okay.
Yeah. The other trays are kind of wonky right now, so we've been.
It's okay. Is this
There's
for-
good
this is
trays.
for
I
her.
see.
Yeah, this is her order.
You'll have to remember that for Ben.
Oh, don't we get a government discount?
Did he? Hold on. What did he? What did you order? Oh, never mind. You got it. Okay.
Okay, if it's any trouble, I'll just pay the full price. But yeah, my bad. Okay. Thank you for accommodating that. I appreciate it.
Have a clucktastic day.
You have a clucktastic day.
No, you have a clucktastic day.
Give me a second. I got this man's
Okay.
order. I want to make sure he gets it because these trays are being wonky.
Okay. Alright, it's a little crazy in there today.
Yeah, getting pretty busy. Okay, so yeah, just swinging back to the DMV.
Yeah. That would be really nice. Thanks for taking us to.
What the hell's wrong with the parking there?
I think maybe I just had to get out of the area, let the attendants sort it out.
Maybe, yeah. So if you're both lawyers, are you both like in the directory?
Yeah, if you look at City Hall, I'm assistant district attorney.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check that
Yeah.
out. Oh, I saw them before.
I'm
They were
still
doing,
in
like,
training,
big stuff
so-
with the party bus over there.
Hey,
Sorry, man. Hey. Bit of a tight turn.
yeah, looks like we're going back just in time, so. So yeah, how about you
And
send me
Sha?
a text sometime, Wade?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're in the directory, I can just send
She
you both
hitting
a
on?
text.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
well,
the government employees.
Yeah.
Hectic.
It's so funny me whenever. Still will sometimes randomly hit on people.
So are you, I guess I don't really know. Do like, you have set shifts, or do you just get, whoa.
We make our own hours. We just gotta make sure the work gets done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which it still doesn't matter, because, like, it's like 12-hour shifts every day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Does that leave you much time for like hanging out and like recreation and stuff?
I don't do that every day. It's like 12-hour shifts at least 3 days a week. And then like
okay.
7, 8, 9 hours on the other days. And sometimes days off.
Yeah, I guess that isn't too bad.
Like tomorrow, I don't think I'm coming into work until like 4:30.
Hmm.
Yeah, I gotta get stuff done. Get my nails done.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm usually, yeah, unsafe for a while. Missing. What about you? What have you been doing for work around here?
I've honestly just been trying to find something that really gels with me. I have no idea where the lights are for this intersection.
You could just turn. Make the turn.
Yeah, okay.
You can turn right on any light. Red, yellow, green, you can make a right turn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no waiting.
I was not told that. All right, cool.
Okay.
Oh, but sorry, yeah, I'm kind of just drifting around, seeing what vibes with me.
That's nice.
Yeah. I mean, ideally, with all like the mayor like elections and stuff going on, ideally like we get someone who is in office who's looking to set up like jet ski rentals and like some scuba diving zones. So I feel like I'd really vibe with that.
Maybe you could take me scuba diving.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
I
My
wanna go
friend
so
had
bad.
my friend had like shown me he got some scuba gear from his like work, and he was helping me. It's around the corner. He was helping me like learn how those devices work.
Yeah.
So hopefully, yeah, they become a bit more widely available.
Okay, I have to pull my car out of one of these spots though. FYI.
It's this one.
It's this one.
I think it's this one.
Might need a nap.
No, I got it. I'll try.
Oh.
Ow.
You okay?
Skankster!
Of course.
Oh.
I'll drive to the hospital. Come on. Alright.
Yeah, I'm alright.
By the way, Wade, it was nice meeting you. Thanks for the ride and stuff.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Okay.
Yeah, nice meeting you too. I'll send you both a text.
Yeah, talk to you soon. Bye.
No worries. Yeah, talk to you then.
Please take me to the hospital.
Keys, please.
Oh yeah. And food. I don't like this color.
You know what, the green? I think the green looks nice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm just not a fan.
Yeah, it does make it look like a generic car. I have no idea where I am.
Wait, where are you going?
I don't know. I'm trying to find my way, my own.
It's right there. To the left. Turn into there. Turn right, yeah. Right, just stop. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we've all been there. Okay, let me just have. Oh, you know what? It turns out that I'm not on duty. Just hold on just a second, love, and I'll just get on duty. Okay, here we go.
It's quite nice.
All right.
There we go. Just let me know if you need another one.
I'm gonna need one more, please.
Yeah, sometimes one is not enough. Here we go.
Thank you. What was your
How are you
name,
feeling?
miss? I feel great.
My name's Wombat. What's your name?
Abilene.
Abilene. That's a nice name. It's unique.
Yeah, Swambat's a very unique name too.
Not so much in Australia, but over in America, it's very unique. I haven't met another wombat, but I usually meet a lot of wombats in Australia.
Cool. I've never been, but it sounds and looks like an awesome place from what I've seen on TV.
Oh yeah, it's alright depending
Surfing.
on where you go. Yeah. No worries, love. Can I help you, love?
Oh, she's with me.
Oh,
Oh,
no
no,
worries.
this. Yeah, with her.
Take care, Swambat.
Take care, Abilene and your friend.
Abilene and friend. All right.
She's not wrong, I guess.
Hey, nice car.
Thank you.
It's the perfect color.
You like this color?
Yes, this is a wonderful color.
So?
I think it's a good color.
It will
So
help
Oh, the
you-
keys?
It will help you get lots of money.
There you go.
Hey, if that's true, I'm keeping this color. We gotta run though, and you know, you've got a nice color hair. I like your look. But
Thank
take care.
you. Don't die.
Bye.
Flights actually last a long while, don't they? What is it, about a week and a half, I think? No, they last about 2 weeks, actually.
That Wade guy was kind of hot. Not gonna lie. I hope he calls me.
Yeah, you look like you were hitting on him.
I was. Don't forget I put extra more food in the glove for you. There was a drink and nuggets. So. We're gonna head back to the dungeon and see what's going on.
Yeah, you feel your own merit.
Wait, what?
You feel at home in the dungeon?
Yeah. It's groundbreaking. I can walk away from that after I press the floor.
Hunting laws, Ward.
What the? Are not available from January 16th to January 31st. That's insane.
So.
I didn't realize that they fuck up with this but no.
If there's anywhere I could put my suit on right here.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Oh, do you see the State v. James Husk case?
It looks like we have Judge Joy taking the case, so I'm gonna have the officers transport gentleman down to the DMV. John, you want to ride with me? I'll drop you. I'll take it. Hey, Judge Joy has this case now. So if you want to bring him on over to the DMV, I'll meet you over there in a little bit. Hey, Abby, you want to ride with me over to the DMV? For this bench hearing?
What was that?
Do you guys want to come sit in on this bench?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, it's at the DMV. I can give you a ride, or you can get yourself over there. Do you want to wait for Abby? How did you guys come here together?
She's in her head. Yeah,
Okay. Do you guys have a vehicle?
we do, yes.
Okay, we'll meet you over there then.
Mickey, you good?
Right.
Oh, do I come with y'all?
Yeah, you come with us.
Yeah, I was about to just leave that door.
Can you take that elevator?
Thanks, Joe.
I know. Can you take this elevator? Did anyone say anything to me? I was in deep thought. Phil, can
take
you
it.
take this?
But,
Can you take it?
I cannot. Greco was saying something. Oh, that wasn't Greco, that was the guy above Greco, I believe. Who said him?
No, that's Dufferin. He said something to me because I was distracted.
He was telling us about the bench trial and asking if we wanted to ride.
I'd also like to be a man who knows where his fucking car's parked. That would be helpful.
Hey, where do we?
I can't start with the cop car is. Where the cop car is?
Hey, we can give you a ride if it's pressing. Yeah.
We're gonna need to drop by. If you could just hang a right down here and go down to the bingo on the corner.
Yes.
The bank?
JP, no, the bingo, the clothing store.
Just mark
No,
it.
other way. Turn around.
Okay.
And just hang a right here.
Got it.
And just all the way down the street.
Okay. Oh yeah, you need your court fit.
In my bag, I just need to get to a space where I can put it on.
Great.
Yeah, right here on your right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. There is one right here. Don't get out until I park. I'm stopped. I always say that. I don't like hitting people at my door, you know, people get out too early.
I think you might have forgotten your shoes.
does make the trips to the clothing store that much faster.
Does say in the professional code of conduct that we need to have shirt and shoes in the quorum.
That is true. However, Justice Montague was kind enough to provide me a religious exemption for that.
Religious exemption. Yes, JP is a Tibetan monk, if you didn't know.
Actually, I'm part of the Tongva people, the natives of the state before Los Angeles was even founded. This is the ancestral land of my people.
Got it. You have a right to be barefoot.
It's also the ancestral home of gangbangers and drug dealers.
That's true. But there's also a lot of good people here too.
I always forget we can make them right now, but too late. I'm gonna let you guys off right out front, and then I'm gonna go park this, and I'll be inside.
You guys should check out her license plate, by the way.
What's the report number for this?
I have my template. Alright.
In my courtroom once again, Mr. Penn.
How are you doing today?
If this were anything other than a courtroom setting, someone might confuse us for lovers.
Oh, I'm sure that would be confusing to anybody.
Yeah, with how often you and I are seen together.
Here, let me scoot in the middle. Oh, thank you.
All right. Has the report been shared with all parties?
No, Your Honor.
All
I
right.
think it will be momentarily, Your Honor. Just for the court's own record, it's going to be report number 3613.
3613, you said?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Why am I witness? What am I seeing?
Hey, officer. Hey, hey, I met you the other day. Hi. Hi. Hi, how are you? Sorry. Didn't mean to. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Convigo approach! Convigo
Yes,
approach
you may
bench!
approach. There you go. you're supposed to do it.
Hey, who invited this fool to the bench trial, bruh? Get this man's out of here,
Who
bruh.
invited this fool to shout
Bro,
as loud as he can right
who
now,
is you
dog?
talking to,
Oh my
bruh?
god, poor Vigo.
Bruh, nobody invited you here.
This is a public forum, dog. I don't even know who you are.
Alright, then shut up, bruh. Nobody was talking to you.
Okay, did somebody want to call Vigo as a witness? Is that why he's here? Could the council shed some light on this?
I don't have any reason to.
The state has no reason to call him as a witness,
The
Your Honor.
fuck? Vigo's been pranked. Arrest them.
You're a piece of shit.
But I didn't.
Like his character jumping. He has a really distinctive look. An incredibly distinctive look, actually.
It should be. I'm going to sue this as well. There's so many lawsuits
Officers,
coming.
I saw
okay?
him do that shit.
Are
you able to call me as
permission
a
to
witness?
leave the bench. All right, Vigo out, everybody.
Thank you, Vigo.
I'm sorry for what your crime is.
Lawyer on the opposing side?
I let me in my list of objections.
I saw this man doing stuff. Are you able to still accept witnesses?
Boy, come outside.
Just ignore him. People like attention.
At least you cop, at least understand what's.
Mr. Penn, did you receive your copy of the report?
I haven't gotten a copy yet. Oh wait. Oh nope, got it now. Thank you.
Yeah, can someone share the report with me?
It should be 3613, Your Honor.
Yeah, can you actually share it with me, though? I use that
Oh,
for cataloging purposes so that I know what bench trials that I've had if I need to re-reference anything that I've presided over.
And, okay. There you are, Your Honor.
Also, I've made this point of order before, Your Honor, but the names of these reports are rather prejudicial.
I think at this point, if you have a problem with the names of the reports or officers acting unprofessionally, I think that's something to bring up to the police department command structure.
No, I don't think Mr. Williams is acting unprofessionally. I just figure that they've got to have some sort of naming convention that makes these things a little less provincial to the defense zone.
Nothing
Yeah, I don't think it's really going to affect the case because I'll be perfectly frank with you, I don't read the title of the reports. I read the officer statements and then a narrative testimony or in the narrative debrief, and then I read the evidence. And that's the only things I really read in these reports. Oh, and witness statements if there is a witness statement, but oftentimes there's not. Since you're seeing this all for the first time, Mr. Penn, just let me know when you're ready to go. I assume the state's probably already ready.
Sure. I'll give
Yes,
you
Your
a few
Honor.
more minutes to read over it, and I'll be ready.
Uh. The pit. The suspect's possession.
All right, I believe
sorry.
we're ready, Your Honor.
Oh, I'm seeing that too.
Alrighty
Is it
then.
not showing?
I'm not seeing the trowel.
Then I will
golf
ask
club.
yeah, one
formally,
second.
are the parties ready to proceed?
1 second, Your Honor. There was an error with the photos added, and I think one of them was removed on accident, and this one is improperly named. If you mind, give me a second, I can fix that.
Yep, just go ahead and fix it, and then I'll give Penn, an extra minute or two to take a look at it.
Alright, we're all good to go, Your Honor.
Alright. Oh, actually, Mr. Williams and Miss Faraday, so do you have any potassium iodide tablets? Because, I don't know if you know this, but Bob Smith was at the Humane Labs, and he was not decontaminated before he walked into our office. So, as a preventative measure, you might want to take some of those, just as a precaution.
I think I still have a couple left that the judge gave me.
I'm ready to proceed, Your Honor.
All right. Then I will ask formally once again. All the parties ready to proceed?
The state is ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Defense is ready to proceed, Your Honor.
All right, then I will call the matter of State v. Lee to order. Will the parties please introduce your appearances for the record?
James Dufferin, Assistant District Attorney for the state.
John Penn, Attorney at Law, representing Sam Lee.
All right. Do the parties wish to make any opening arguments today?
The state is happy to do so, Your Honor.
All right. If you wish to make an opening statement, then come up here and give a statement.
All right. Excuse me. So, Your Honor, before the court today, we have Mr. Sam Lee. He's being charged with resisting arrest and vandalism of a cemetery as a result of an incident whereby officers responded to a series of 911 calls regarding tampering being suspected at the cemetery. Upon officers' arrival, the suspect fled officers towards a parked vehicle, where he was then apprehended by taser as he tried to enter the vehicle and flee. In the search of the suspect, officers did find what we believe to be incriminating evidence. That is what the state will be establishing here today. Thank you.
All right. Do you have a statement you wish to make, Mr. Penn?
Sure. Your Honor, looking at the report for the first time, does not appear that there's too much as far as evidence goes to this trial. Yes, Mr. Sam Lee may have fled, but more on a hiccup and fight or flight, considering the fact that the officers rolled up on them and looks like with his friends as they were visiting the gravesite of a colleague. So I believe this is just a matter of mistake of situation and circumstance, and we're willing to prove that here today.
Alrighty. Then we shall proceed on to testimony. State, please call your first witness.
The state is going to call Deputy Williams to the stand.
Alright, come on up here, Deputy Williams. Yeah, here.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. You take the witness stand right over there.
Yeah, sorry, I had a little brain hiccup there.
All right.
Stand or do I have to sit?
You can stand, you can sit, it's up to you.
Do you recommend using the microphone? Okay.
All right.
Officer, do you mind raising your left hand as far as you can? Thank you. Officer, do you swear the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you the blood god.
Yes, I do, Your Honor. Or, ma'am.
Sworn in.
All right. Go ahead and give your narrative statement for the court.
Myself and my partner had multiple 37 calls, which are suspicious activity at a graveyard. Up at the graveyard, we were at Vespucci PD, which is not that far. I think by the time we were just about there, another call went off. There was about 5 in total. We arrived on scene to see not our original suspect, but actually the 2 individuals behind him. They were there at a grave, and the individual in black had a mask on, which I felt was a little strange being at a graveyard. So we put our lights on. We were going to approach them for questioning. That's when the defendant was seen from the back of the graveyard where another call was running with a mask on. So I immediately started chasing after him and told him, police, stop, you'd be under arrest. Kept running. I kept issuing commands, and I kept running at him. I had my weapon out, and once he started getting to the parking lot, he ran towards a blue Schuberek that was parked. That's when I switched to my taser, and I said, if you get in that vehicle, you will be tased. I radioed to my partner to get the car and come around because we were on foot at the time. He unlocked the car, climbed into it. That's when I discharged my taser. Put some cuffs on him. He resisted, broke out of them, tried getting back into the car. I had 1 cartridge left. I deployed it. Was able to subdue him again, get the cuffs on him. This time he couldn't get out of them. We detained him, and shortly after that, his friends walked over, told them to stay away, and had his car towed for trying to use it in the commission of a crime, but he did unlock it and get in when he was lawfully ordered not to. And that's pretty much it. Brought him down to Vespucci for processing.
All right. Does the state have any further questions for Mr. Williams?
Just some very quick clarifying questions, Your Honor.
Sure.
If I may approach the witness.
Yep.
Hello, Deputy Williams.
Hello, sir.
In your narrative testimony, you indicated that you had multiple calls for suspicious activity at a cemetery. Can you please clarify the court where the defendant was standing when you arrived on scene?
The defendant, we arrived on the left entrance coming up the North Road, which I believe is North Rockford Drive. No, we came up Morningwood Boulevard, and we went to the left where there's the plannery, and that's where some of the calls were, and then directly past that to the back, there's a stairwell that goes up to a bigger grave. The suspect ran away from the
Your
bottom
Honor,
of those stairs.
point of order. The gentleman in the gray shirt is harassing the defendant at this time.
He was harassing him prior.
All right. Gray shirt man, if you continue to harass this man, I will find you in contempt of court. Do you understand?
Yeah, I did not do anything, Your Honor.
All right, well, if you didn't do anything, then you have nothing to fear. If I hear that you're harassing him again, it's going to be contempt.
They're just making up. I literally did nothing.
Game Warden, would you do me a favor and escort him from the courtroom?
Of course.
Mr. Lawyer, I can do it. Officer, I honestly didn't do anything. What's happening here?
What the fuck? That's interesting.
All right, I think we can
I didn't do anything.
for now.
Failure to comply.
You didn't do anything, and there's no reason to continue bitching about it.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Just don't do anything again.
The defendant standing when you arrived on scene.
The defendant was in the back of the cemetery, just around the area of the latest calls.
Okay. Were you able to get within a what you would consider a reasonable verbal range to make contact with him?
100% yes. I was yelling at him the whole time I was chasing him while giving information over the radio in between.
Can you give us an example of what you yelled at him?
Stop running, police, sheriff's department, stop running or you'll be arrested. You're under arrest, stop running. Heat of the moment, those are all general commands. It's something similar along those lines. It's never really the same thing.
Understood. When you brought the defendant into custody, did you perform a search of his person?
Yes, I did a secondary search. I searched him on scene as well.
Okay. What did you find?
In his possessions, he had a shovel, a little trowel, a legally owned firearm, and a golf club, as well as a large sum of bills.
Did you Mirandize the defendant?
Yes, I Mirandized him before I really even spoke to him.
When we were talking to the defendant in the cells, what did he mention his profession was?
He said he was a gardener.
No further
Counsel
questions, Your Honor.
testifying.
All right, Mr. Penn. Do you have
Oh,
a
what
cross?
wasn't counsel testifying? What?
Deputy Williams, what is the articulable suspicion you used in order to detain Mr. Lee?
Assumes facts, not evidence, right?
Calls on scene of a suspicious activity around graves. We arrived on scene and there were 3 suspicious individuals around the graves, 2 of which were wearing masks, and the defendant instantly ran away when not even approached by officers. And when told to stop running, he continuously ran and tried to flee.
And how far away were you when you yelled out the first time?
The first time, probably close enough just for him to hear me, but I got closer and closer, closing the gap, cutting through the grass, and there's no way he did not hear me.
So how many other people were at the scene as well?
The 2 people behind you.
Okay.
3 in total.
3 in total. Sorry, kind of getting over a little bit of an illness. So you didn't feel the need to detain the other 2? Is that my understanding?
At the time, I was going to stop them and question them, but since this individual started running, that showed much more reasonable suspicion than just wearing a mask at a graveyard. And once instructed to stop running multiple times and he kept running, it constituted the PC for an arrest for the resisting arrest, which turned into the vandalism of the cemetery charge after...
So the probable cause was resisting arrest?
That was the PC for the arrest, yes. He ran from me.
The PC for the arrest was resisting arrest. I'm just
Yes,
just
sir.
to clarify. Okay. And then did you didn't see you enter any evidence to the sort of any grave being vandalized? Is that the case?
At the time, we didn't have available units to come and back us up, and due to me and my partner being pretty much alone, we only had 1 unit that could come and get the tow. So we were trying to get out of there as soon as we could, since once we got defendant in custody, his friends approached us.
Alright,
And,
so you do
officer
not have,
safety.
sorry to cut you off there, but you do not have any evidence of a vandalized...
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Fair enough. Let's see.
Hold on. There's an objection on the floor.
I'll withdraw
And
my
I'm going
question.
to sustain that objection.
Understood.
Now you may continue.
The only thing with these kind of questions,
That should be all my questions.
I have some answer is to prevent them from increasing the scope of things,
All right. Does the state
rather
have a
than
redirect?
for them
Just
to make them
one simple
sound
line of questioning,
worse
Your
or better. But the judge knows these things.
Permission to approach again.
We're not before jury.
Yep.
Deputy Williams, have you ever made arrests for individuals who were desecrating graves previously?
I have, yes, unfortunately.
What are the common tools that are used to desecrate graves?
Trowels. My partner has a fear of them because of it.
Have you ever found anyone desecrating a grave using any other kind of tool?
Nope, they always have trowels, and they're always gardeners too.
No further questions.
Any recross?
I guess just one since of that line of questioning. Is there any reason why a gardener wouldn't have a trowel?
It was more so.
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation.
Okay. I just figured since it's brought up that both Mr. Lee's profession and the fact that he had a trowel on him would be an option for us to discuss why he had a trowel.
If I may rebut, Your Honor.
Sure.
The question was to the witness, why would a gardener might not have a trowel on him? Am I stating that correct, Mr. Penn?
Yes, I could rephrase the question if you'd like.
Regardless of that, it is calling for the witness to speculate something that he is not an expert in. He's not an expert in gardeners. The original line of questioning was about individuals who have previously been arrested and convicted of tampering with graves have consistently been found with trowels in their possession.
That's fine. I'll withdraw my question. I do have one more though. Have you ever arrested anybody for another crime and had a trowel? They had the trowel on them.
On the top of my head, I can't recall. No.
Okay. No further questions.
Nice camera plum. Easy.
All right. Then, Mr. Williams, you may step down. Do you have another witness, State?
The state would call Game Warden Faraday to the stand. However, the state generally feels that her testimony is simply going to be to corroborate that of Deputy Williams. If the defense is not objectionable to it, the state would ask His Honor to take Game Warden Faraday's statement on the initial arrest report in lieu of having her come up and give effectively the same narrative.
Okay, so you just want me to enter Faraday's statement in the report on the record, acknowledging that it's essentially just cumulative and duplicative of Mr. Williams' statement. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I can do that. Aside from Game Warden and Faraday, do you have any other witnesses you wish to call aside from the two officers?
No, Your Honor, but for a point of order, the state has no issue with Game Warden Faraday taking the stand to answer questions from the defense about the statements entered on her report, just to give Mr. Penn a fair shot at questioning the witness.
Okay. Mr. Penn, do you want to cross-examine Ms. Faraday based on her statements made on the report?
Give me just a moment to review, but I do not believe so, outside of maybe the last question that I asked Deputy Williams. But other than that, no, Your Honor.
All right. You want me to bring her up here so you can ask that one question?
That would be wonderful. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Faraday, please approach the stand.
And don't need to beat a dead horse.
Hello, Officer Faraday.
Good morning.
Could you please raise your left hand as high as you can? Thank you. Do you swear that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you, P. Dandy?
Yes, I do.
Sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, so we don't have to go through the whole narrative testimony thing because we already know what basically it is, so we're just going to go directly and across. Mr. Penn, ask away.
All right. Appreciate you taking the time, Warden Faraday. Just one quick question. Have you ever apprehended another suspect in any other crime that had a trowel in their possession?
If I were to recall every arrest I have made or apprehension, yes.
Okay. Thank you very much. No
All
further
right, Mr. Dufferin, do you have a redirect based on that singular question?
Sure. Just gonna approach again if that's okay, Your Honor.
Yep.
Game Warden Faraday, have you ever made arrests or have you sorry, it's gonna be a compound question, forgive me. Have you ever arrested an individual for desecrating a grave before?
Yes, I have.
Have any of those arrests resulted in convictions?
Yes.
Has there been any consistency in evidence found on the persons convicted of said crime?
Oh, good. He understands.
There were incidents where there was and or not.
I'll make you.
Sorry, just to
I'm
clarify the
happy that
question.
he's a prosecutor.
In terms of physical evidence recovered from those individuals, has there been any consistency in the items found on them?
Yes.
What item is consistent in those arrests in your professional experience?
Some type of
He's good.
trowel or digging or earth
Oh,
disturbing.
yeah, I've had one question.
No further questions.
Yeah.
You got a recross based on that pen?
No, Your Honor. I think this is fine. I appreciate
All
the
right,
time.
then Miss Faraday, you may step down.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Does the state have any other witnesses they wish to call?
The state would call the defendant to the stand.
At this time, my client will be protecting his Fifth Amendment right not to self-incriminate.
Your Honor, for the point of order, that also means that the defendant cannot take the stand himself in his own defense.
Mr. Penn, was your client intending to testify for you on direct?
Do not believe so.
Okay. All right. Then, do you have any other witnesses you wish to call, Mr. Dufferin?
No, Your Honor. State rest.
I'll order. I'll wait
All right. Then, Mr. Penn, do you have any witnesses you wish to call?
No, Your Honor. Defense rest.
All right. Then, do the parties have any closing arguments they wish to make?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Then we'll let the state go first.
Your Honor, today before the court, the state has abundantly provided testimony and physical evidence linking Mr. Insam Lee to the crimes of resisting arrest and the exact charge is vandalism of assembly.
Case law for trials.
In their opening arguments, the defense
This would
attempted
be
to
precedent
paint
for
the
trials
situation as some kind of
being
mistake,
tools
some
for
kind of
vandalism,
fire
right?
That doesn't
evidence of it.
alleviate criminal liability of the defendant's actions and his obligations to stop police officers when reasonably and lawfully being detained, which the state believes has been more than substantiated at this time, and the probable cause search that resulted afterwards did indeed present physical evidence that there was beyond reasonable doubt that Mr. Insam Lee was tampering with the grave, hence his rapid and attempted vehicular escape from the scene.
Alrighty. Your turn, Penn.
Alright. Your Honor, regardless of what the state presumes, there's no evidence to the charges of vandalism of the cemetery that we've seen presented here today. Also, I guess the mention that this is a vehicular escape doesn't really apply since Mr. Lee never drove in his vehicle. I do say that the other portion of reasonable suspicion of wearing a mask seems to be a little bit broad and kind of a little bit of a dangerous habit for the officers to get into. However, with that, Mr. Lee has brought this case to you and to the court today, and put his faith in the court to render a fair judgment. Thank you.
Your Honor, is the court willing to hear an objection on the closing argument made by the defense?
No.
Thank you.
All right, and with that, I am going to go and deliberate. The court is placed in recess until I return.
Gavel sounds.
Nice and clean and to the
Ah,
point.
fuck, I forgot to turn off the microphone.
That's very important.
I specified it. There's more than enough RS if they're wearing masks at a graveyard.
Yeah, with the 1037.
Yeah, so if you're ever at a trial and a judge goes back to deliberate and then you start hearing the judge in the courtroom, it's because they didn't turn the microphone off. Fun fact.
Fucking step judge did that.
The resisting.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
Doing all right, man.
But again, we're in court, so reasonable suspicion probable cause don't matter anymore. It's beyond.
Yeah, Freeland got bought out by Post Op, so I'm getting residuals over next few years.
So.
I think, honestly, I feel like the resisting should be a slam dunk because, like I said on the stand, I stopped to talk to the gentleman in the back with the mask, and then he immediately fled, which kind of told me this guy's probably doing something illegal, and I could tell there was a call back there, so I chased him.
Mr. Williams, you're preaching to the choir.
Okay, gotcha.
I just represented your case. You don't need to tell me.
No, I know. That's why. This is why I'm not a lawyer and a cop, all right?
How you doing, Lenny?
What's up, bud? Do you guys have food and water?
No.
I got you, Lenny.
I can use a drink.
How was it?
So let me.
How was the representation of the case, Lenny?
What's that?
What do you make of the representation of that case?
I think you did a good job. I was only here for the last little bit, but
Just the part on the floor from?
oh, thank you so much. I'm really starving.
I love it. Love it. Call you from now on every time someone wants to take me to court.
Oh yeah, thanks, Williams. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. Remember when you told me to charge him with robbery? Defraud of an innkeeper, Lenny.
That wasn't a thing.
Just going to fuck it. I need to move my mouth more.
Nobody told me that. How was I supposed to know?
Nobody told me that. How was I supposed to know? Oh wait, I called my ADA, Lenny Falco.
I learned the next day that it was a charge. All right. I don't think that charge was actually there when you were charging him with robbery.
This is why Duffy's number 1 on speed dial. Well, number 2 actually.
I remember that next time you called me saying, "Oh my God, I don't know what to do," and I'm like, you should call Duffin.
I'll ask Mickey. She should probably help me out better. Kidding, that was mean. I'm sorry. I love you, Lenny.
I'm gonna fuck your ass up.
Whoa, was that say allegedly? I'm just kidding. Don't. It doesn't mean shit.
I'm gonna have you put on the first shift for this fucking main lab shit.
No, you're not.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna happen. Well, Williams volunteered for first shift, second shift, third shift, fourth
I
shift.
unintentionally volunteered myself for it, apparently, for giving a shit about the city.
Well, we need people to go out there and do it. I would do it, but
Yeah,
I'm not really allowed
if they
to.
think I'm gonna go out there and start eradicating animals because they're
No.
near it.
No.
That ain't happening. If they expect me
It
to
has been
enforce
very
those laws,
clear.
that will happen.
It has been made
promise
very
you that.
clear that you guys' main duty while you were out there is to observe and report suspicious activity and stop individuals from getting in or getting out. If you are getting attacked, that is one thing.
Trespassers will be shot sign. That would be nice.
They won't be shot though.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That would be nice. Because, like I said, people going in there, getting potentially infected and bringing it into the city.
That's why you
I
detain them.
posed some outstate security, and Bob thought I was talking about a fucking promotion. I was like, all right, never mind. I withdraw anything.
Just trying to get the promotion, aren't you? Gosh.
I don't know the day I've had Lenny.
Been alright. I mean, other than that, been alright. Yeah, I mean, try new things. I've been driving long enough, Good. I mean, it seems kind of minor. Obviously, we're not really.
I just remembered she's scared of him. That's why I said I don't recall, because I genuinely didn't. And then she said yes, and I was like, wait. And then I put it together. I'm a goldfish, right?
Usually it averages between.
I got bad. What are your thoughts on wearing a mask at a cemetery, Duffer? When there's an active call, too.
Is that JP?
Oh yeah, that is.
I saw his number.
Yeah, and that's why I was going to stop and talk to him.
Just kind of thought it was a different person, but it's nice to see him over here. How's he doing today?
He's been good.
Doing all right.
He's a little mad.
Honestly, if I ended up, that guy didn't run, I would have probably ended up detaining the guy with the mask for Terry v. Ohio, considering he was at a graveyard with a mask. And I wouldn't have minded that going to court either, just to get some legal output on it, because it's definitely something that I, as an officer, feel like is very suspicious and worth looking into more for officer safety. And then this guy came and started running, and that kind of went out the water.
Oh yeah, no, I get you. You know, that's fair. I just don't know if the graveyard is government operated. It's a fair question to ask. Especially given the list.
For some final reason, right? That should be the case.
He said fight or flight, and Dufferin mentioned that, and then while on the stand, he said, I pointed out, he said he was a gardener, and he said that in custody to us, at first it was fight or flight, and then it became, I'm a gardener. If you're gardening at the cemetery, why are you running from police? Why would you run from police? Makes no sense.
You're looking for help.
I'm also a cop, not a lawyer, so that's why I called Duffer and I asked him, and got legal advice and pushed my charges, because I can articulate that as an officer of the law, I do believe I have the evidence that says he was, defiling graves, given everything that I stated on the stand and put in the report. I just know court's different when it comes to
Yeah, no, it's definitely good to seek the legal advice of the DA's office.
Oh yeah, always.
I mean, if you have a question that ends up going to a judge, you can probably ask me instead. Because then I can not conflict him.
Yeah. I like when they ask me questions and they let me say dumb shit that puts more on their client, though. The yes or no's are the way to go.
I had an interesting question yesterday for a hypothetical. And while it was posed by a local magistrate, and the question was, if somebody's house was raided, for example, and the raid was all above board, it was all legal, or let's assume a drug, and they found quantities of that drug. But then alongside that, they also
found other things.
They found a collection of government vehicle license plates.
They would take them and seize them because they were found in a legal search, and they can't just ignore it and leave them there.
That was
But
the
continue your question if it was.
What charges in our legal system would they apply?
I would say tampering with a vehicle, because we don't have tampering with a government vehicle. If they're government issued plates, then
someone that has.
I mean, I wish we could be a little more.
Here's what I pushed. I would charge 10, because it was specifically 10 plates. So I would have said 10 times tampering with a vehicle.
I like that. Yeah.
And I would have gone with 10 times possession of a stolen identification in order to push the issue as to whether a license plate for a government entity or a government-owned property like a car is considered identifying documentation.
Yes. And here's why I think it as a cop, because a dumb cop would run the plate and be like, oh, never mind, that's a cop, and then just not chase it, right?
Yeah.
That's my reasoning. Simple as that. Oh, yep, he's back.
What happened to the extension of the tariffist? I thought that was the thing.
Alrighty, so I've looked over the evidence and I've looked over the testimony, and I have reached a verdict on this case. So the statute of vandalism of a cemetery reads that no person shall knowingly commit any act of vandalism, larceny, or theft to a cemetery, nor disturb, destroy, or mutilate any tomb, monument, memorial, or exhume any grave. Now the defense is correct that the officers have not provided any, let's say, any pictures of any graves disturbed. They didn't catch the defendant in the act of digging up a grave or have any photographs of it. I also didn't really hear any testimony as to what things you normally find on grave robbers when they break into graves, aside from the trowel which they presumably used to break into those graves. So in the absence of really any evidence, aside from the suspicious activity call, the fact that the man had a trowel, and the fact he was specifically in a grave site, essentially what the state is asking me to do is find someone guilty on the basis of them just having the tool to grave rob in a graveyard at the same time of a suspicious activity call. And the question becomes, is that enough to sustain a conviction? Not necessarily enough to sustain probable cause, as I believe there was certainly probable cause to arrest someone on that basis alone, but is it enough to sustain a conviction beyond a reasonable doubt for being in a graveyard with a trowel when there is a suspicious activity call, in
And a mask.
absence of any other evidence to prove that the man was robbing a grave? And to that question, I'm going to say no. That is more than enough for probable cause to effectuate an arrest on a person, but that isn't enough to sustain a full conviction. Had I heard testimony, let's say, of the items that you would typically find in a grave, and he had those items in addition to the trowel, that would be pretty solid evidence that he had broken into a grave and taken some things. Or had there been photographs of a disturbed grave, or had they caught him in the act, or something like that. Anything additional to it, I would have found him guilty. But because we don't have that, all we have is a man standing in a graveyard with a trowel when there's a suspicious activity call, I can't find him guilty just on that basis alone. However, this case doesn't end there, because what happened is, when officers essentially approached the two men, we've heard testimony that the defendant bolted. He started running. And an officer gave that man a lawful order to stop. And he did not stop. He kept running. And the officers gave him more lawful orders to stop running, which were ignored by the defendant. That right there, in absence of anything else, gives the officers not only probable cause, but essentially beyond a reasonable doubt to arrest the man for failure to comply with a peace officer. No person shall willfully fail or refuse to comply with a lawful order, signal, or direction of a peace officer when that peace officer is uniformed and performing their lawful duties. There's no question here that Mr. Williams and Miss Faraday were wearing their uniforms and that they were performing their lawful duties. So I'm going to find you guilty of failure to comply with a peace officer, which is enough for the officers to arrest you because it is a misdemeanor A offense. But it also didn't stop there. It didn't stop with, oh, I was running away and then I just, I eventually gave up. No, you tried to get into your car and they had to tase you out of the car. And then when Mr. Williams tried to put you in handcuffs, you broke out of the handcuffs and tried to get back into your car and had to be tased again. So I'm going to find you guilty of resisting arrest as well, because that covers a separate and distinct incident from them telling you to stop running. So it is the order of the court that you are found not guilty of vandalism of a cemetery or whatever the charge is, and I'm going to find you guilty of both failure to comply with a peace officer and resisting arrest. And that is the order of this court. If there are any questions about my verdict, then I will remain behind to answer them.
Careful sounds.
You amend the
Thank you,
charges,
Your Honor.
Dufferin?
You
Thank you, Your Honor. Alright, I'll fix it right now.
hey, just go take him into custody now.
Yeah, Mickey, you wanna go talk about it? You're my partner.
Yeah, right. Microphone's off.
So I think there are a few things.
Great job, Dufferin. You're amazing.
Yeah, it was okay. I knew
Your Honor, since this is a total of, would say 20 months, is there any time served?
Oh, I don't know how that happened.
I think he could have maybe he could have maybe focused on the mask.
To the officer's discretion as to whether they want to give him the standard bench trial reduction or whether they just want to give him time served.
What is mask used for? It's adapted for crime. It can be.
Bench trial reduction, Your Honor?
Yeah, the bench trial reduction. I don't remember exactly what the bench trial reduction is, but I remember it's
40-40, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's like 40%.
Across the board. Time is
Yep.
fine.
We'll go with that.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Next time when an officer tells you to stop, just stop. That's all you gotta do.
Sir, yes, sir.
Thank you very much for the representation. You did a great job.
We play with the cards we're dealt sometimes.
So my
Yeah. I do want to talk to you after this one, though. Just a brief conversation.
You got out pretty
Great
good.
supporting me, Mr. Oh, okay. I was about to say.
All right. Interesting submission. Yeah, you should definitely testify about the mask. I mean, definitely should have had the. That's why about self-completely fun and grades.
Your Honor,
But I feel like the mask was very important as well.
You want us to transport him to a PD?
I believe the local correctional officers can grab him when he runs out that door.
Okay, bet. Sir, start running. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Please do not leave. You
Don't run. It was a joke. It's a joke.
I knew you were joking, bro.
All right. Come on. Let's go. Let me get you through those doors of DOC. 12 months.
Okay, awesome.
All right. Come on. Come on, man. You can get through the chairs? All right.
It's 10 months and 10 weeks. But, I think it's
Thank you. Wait, can I?
15 months for the vandals.
Oh, I think you wanted to ask me something. Oh, well. Yeah, no, my thing with court is you can't argue with the judge, and
Sure you can. You just need.
All right, I'm probably gonna
exactly, yeah. I disagree with his
input like pounding a belly here in a bit.
His reason is perfectly fine.
Exactly, and as a cop, you know, this is just my thing. The main reason for it was talking to those guys, and he ran away from the grave with the shovel. So,
As a cop,
but that tells
you need
me
to
I
lay the
need a little more.
foundation.
Hey, JP.
Yeah.
Exactly, I need to. That just tells me though that won't be enough though. But that's good. That's what I wanted to know.
That's all we're here to do.
In that situation, as a cop, I felt like he was very clearly.
But you've heard it now. When
Exactly.
you need, in the future, officers need to be able to present sufficient evidence that they actually robbed the grave or that they were in the commission attempting to rob the grave.
Yeah, the thing that was strange, he said he had a lot of money in his possession, and that wasn't. People having cash numbers.
Witness.
The only reason people would have cash numbers is because they'd stolen something.
And or provide evidence of a grave actually being tampered with.
This in this city.
The court with reasonable belief that the items that they found on them were taken from the grave.
Yeah, and that's the hard one because I don't know yet. I'm pretty sure money has a part in it, but
Any one of those three things would be good. All right,
exactly.
Go see to the defendant.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, did you already send him off?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to you.
But yeah, one of those three things.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'm okay with the charge or everything.
Yeah. We convicted him. Hey, my pleasure.
And for the knowledge too, lets me know a little more for catching these assholes. And it tells me enough that I need to know, about doing my duties and then being suspicious at a graveyard and shit, and what I can and can't charge them with too.
Indeed. All right. Have a good night.
All right, you too.
Thank you again.
Abby, I'm probably gonna go
Okay.
You
You,
are
Hey,
fine.
have a whiskey.
you don't
on
need
me,
a ride
sir.
back, right, Mr. Dufferin?
No, I'm fine. I got my Lamborghinis.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna head
Yeah,
back
I'm probably
to
gonna go to
the
bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you wanted to
Okay. Well, yeah, sure. If you want to.
probably call him because I'm
Teach you
gonna
what I
go to
know.
bed. I'm so tired.
If that's worth anything, but yeah.
Later, Jake.
Later. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, have a good night.
What's your number then, DK?
你少 speaking to 班中。A good night. Wait,
Hey, Lenny. It's been long and good. A lot of hard work. Yeah, I saw you call me like really late last night. Was that about anything? Okay. I am signing off for tonight. I'm taking Syl back to the office. I think she's going to bed as well.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have a good night.
Yep.
So you're holding the fort down. But if you check the City Hall app, they restructured everything. We've got our own ADA role separated from
Oh, yeah,
everything.
I saw that. My assistant has too, so it's very nice.
Amazing. So cool. Anywho, I wish we could hang out, but I am dead ass tired. So good night,
Oh, yeah,
Lenny.
you're good. Good night. I'll talk to you
Bye.
guys later.
Yeah.
yeah, have a good night.
Good night, officer.
There you go. Welcome back to the cells, we said.
What's that?
We're going back to VPT.
I go back to the office when I, ending the night. So, like, I'm going to
I'm
bed.
probably fine here actually, because I have my
Okay.
car here and everything.
But you might be,
Hey,
Oh, your car's here? Okay. And you're fine. All right. Good night, Syl. Thank you for the help and learning. I hope you're learning at least.
I'm trying. It was fun.
I hope you're learning. Yeah.
It was fun. A nice quiet place. This isn't the film, man. Quiet.
Philippine, yeah.
He went to Mexico to get some plugs. They look great. They look great. That's recently? No. No. What's going on with Humane Labs? Oh, okay.
Ending recap. Let's see. What has happened today? Today, as Liz We got stabbed by the collector. It was a self-defense stabbing, clearly. No. I was wondering if it was MBO, actually. But, whatever. It's fine. Oh, this is also hated by everyone and up and at him again. He's so good at it. I don't know why he's so good at tanking. Or like pulling aggro. He's so good at pulling aggro, it's crazy. He got a bodyguard then to protect himself, and the bodyguard got shot within 10 minutes of bodyguarding this. Bodyguarding this is a dangerous job. You cannot, that is not for the faint of heart. Alright, oh, we helped Hero out as this as well. We told him he used an electrical box, and that helped him to understand himself better. Think that's about it. Liz is depressed right now. I was actually getting depressed playing Liz again. I was like, fuck. Fuck, Liz, why do you seem so depressed? And then we got on... No, then we hung out with Roland for a bit. Oh yeah, Roland and Carol, and they helped us get over it. Carol was always really good at helping Liz get out of the funk. I don't know why. He's super good at it. And we helped Carol get out of the funk as well. Then we hopped on Sil. And Sil, we hung out with Abby. And we didn't really do any paralegal work, but we shadowed. And we found out that Abby's like, know your place. But like in a nice way, kind of. And I was like, okay, I guess I can't say anything except to sit here and watch. If I raise an opinion, no, your opinion's wrong. Okay, well, I'm not really sure I can do it then. But I understand. Abby is someone who's like afraid to utilize her power, and it becomes very apparent. And so she thinks, okay, if I see Sil possibly overstepping, I need to make sure that she's not punished for such a thing. So she knows, as a protective measure, she essentially says, Sil, know your place, or else you might get hurt. It's very motherly, actually. What do you call that? Type thing, but like in a strict mother kind of way, rather than the comforting mother kind of way. But Sil's like, alright, I finally got my MDW, I can finally do things. Turns out, I actually am not allowed to do anything. Feels kind of bad. But Sil's also like, but then Sil was at trial with, what's your name? Nova. And Nova's like, you could object if you want to. I'm like, what? But I'm a paralegal. It's pretty funny. I mean, Sil's pretty competent and she wants to do things. But she's getting hindered by the fact that she does not have the authority to do things. This is actually stressing her out quite a bit. Thank you for the follow. 6 only. Appreciate it. 09. Oh wait, 609. Went to the bench trial and we... 2 bench trials actually. And we got some more experience regarding those. That's been useful. He saw me on her stream. Yeah, Abby's. What's going on? Abby's a fun person to hang out with. Although she's very strict. Let's see. And finally, what else happened? What happened today? Did anything else of interest happen? Oh, Abby was hitting on that one guy. That was interesting. We drove around a lot. Hatchamu parking. Oh, there was that thing with the lineup, the officer. Something. It was mainly distracting today, is what it feels like. But there was some bench trials and we did learn some stuff like that. Or stuff like point of order. I'd never heard that term before. We can basically say, okay, something's happening, I don't like it. Fix it, please. Okay. It feels like it does like the courtroom was made to be, I don't know how to say it, but like as strict and orderly as physically possible, which is like very like useful for someone who is kind of autistic. Well, more than kind of, but it helps me look at. I'm like, okay, I can understand this. There's logic, there's reason, it's everything. Everything is here and it's perfectly in place. Like, okay, I understand. Although I'm not trying to make so autistic. That's more how I understand things, at least. I'm trying to be an ADA. I'm trying to be, but I don't have a whole lot of experience on the, like, as a lawyer. So I'm going to need some more experience regarding that. But I do have experience on the cop side of things. Well, not really experience, but I've seen enough, I've seen enough roleplay of cop streamers to understand how pressing charges and whatnot works. It runs in my family, yeah, I get you. My brother has it worse than me, actually. But at least my intention wasn't to really make him. Well, my intention was for him to be weird, but for what's called what? For some reason, he just projects this weird aura, and I actually thought that like taking out a knife would de-escalate the situation. Maybe that's wrong on my part.
It's nothing ever.
Apparently, everyone that I talked to is what's called said no. Okay, there's no way. That's definitely escalating. Whatever, that is all for today, I guess. What do you think? I don't think we have anything more to talk about, so that'll be it, yes. Alright, thank you guys for watching, thank you guys for following. Wait, this 609, big strong on. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. I don't know, thank you guys. And remember, life is sacred.